Yeah, yeah, no,
Here we go.
YouTube doesn't stream key from what I mean. Understand. Yeah, wait,
Welcome.
I'll share.
We're gonna be talking about Organized Chaos's stream that he did covering EFAP here. I'm Burger Weister, and then here is ArtofAlmost. Here is Party Almsivi. Here's Rangi.
Hello.
Here's Xeffect, and then here's Unity.
I
Hi.
So once Rangi gets back here, I guess we'll just do this. Um. So let me just make sure the stream's running properly. Everything's working right. Yep. So first, we're starting off with this classic meme, and I don't think any of you guys are ready for this. Xeffect knows about it because he's seen it. This is one of the worst
Now,
memes I've ever seen, man.
I'm very worried about what this
Dude,
meme's going to be.
dude, it's so bad.
Alright, sorry about that, I'm back.
I'm getting some water here. Give me a minute. I'll give you a timestamp to go to for that meme. At this point, we're just goofing off right now until we actually get into or the proper
So,
video. I'm just trying to find the timestamp for it for when it starts.
you know, it might be good to just give a general idea of who is OC, who is Organized Chaos as a person.
That's a good
yeah,
point.
and
So
also
how would we
and
describe this guy?
Not
I
successful.
Not successful.
He's very interesting.
He's interesting, let's say the least.
very
I pre-watched part of
political.
this. Yeah. For the
I
record,
I think I can give the oh, okay.
I've watched part of this, so I know what
Yeah,
this is like to an extent.
so Burger is the only one who has pre-watched this. The rest of us are going in fresh. I'll give a basic, general, and a generous description of Organized Chaos as a channel from what I know of him.
Oh my
So,
god.
Organized Chaos is a media review channel. He also tends to cover other reviewers within the space. Typically, he does so from, I think we can safely say, a left-wing lens. He has gotten into some controversy with other creators, such as Eric July, Nerdrotic, uh, Mauler, Ethan
Rags.
Van Sciver, and Rags from EFAP.
Yep.
Uh, outside of that, he's a you could say somewhat struggling channel. He doesn't tend to get
He doesn't get
he
views.
doesn't tend to get more than 2,000 views on most of his content. Sometimes he does, but he is
Who's this?
overtly left wing, and he also tends to have a bad habit of labeling other people as right wing grifters.
Or bigots of some kind, I'd say.
Very
Or both.
erroneously, yes.
Now, whether you think any of the people I listed are grifters or not is actually going to be irrelevant because we are just going to take him at face value.
He's also runs this podcast here called the Shillcast, which I think is, I believe it's usually Turf Nation, actual fandom. There's some other guy, I can't remember his name, and then OC himself, I believe is the lineup. And this time they have a guest or two. And I think one of their guys isn't there. I'm not entirely sure. So
And yeah, I think they have another guy that they go with from what I Because yeah, they did 4 people on that one thumbnail you showed me. So I assume just one guy couldn't make it. Maybe he worked that day or something. I don't know.
They have 4 people they have 5 people at some point. I think one of them has to leave part of the way through it. Or no, wait. I'm looking at this. It might just be they have. I don't know because this. No, I think it might just be the main. All the guys. I'm
Either
not
way,
sure.
Burger, remember, you have to tell me to change things for the visual.
All right, yeah, of course. So 428 would be the timestamp where the meme's at. That works. 418, I guess, or 420. It's 428 because you can go there. This isn't part of it. This is a different meme, except. Let's do it.
What?
Let's do it. Let's go.
Staring at the heartache in my soul.
Oh, here it is.
Unbridled.
Came back just in time.
Unbridled. Unbridled.
Unmitigated. Unbridled.
Wait.
Unbridled.
Can I for a second?
Yeah.
Wait. Yeah. So he's doxing Mauler here.
He's showing his
Immediately?
face, yeah.
I mean, Mauler used to show his face on his streams, but that was like
He
7 years
did.
ago.
I
Or
think he
8
said
years
his
ago
name
now.
before. Let's be generous here. I think he said his name before.
Yeah.
Oh,
This is
well,
kind of
that's
insane.
that's less nice,
Well,
isn't
yeah.
it?
I think he's also doxed to an extent, or at least he shared personal information of Mauler and Rags before.
Oh,
Whether
well then.
that information was technically public, I think, but it's also something that, like, I think either way we can all safely agree that's doxing, sharing someone's real name and face.
Yeah. It gets worse.
Oh no.
Okay.
This is
Yeah,
just
so it's a
part of
Friday
it.
night night. Oh, I'm cringing.
Mummy, I
What?
clogged the toilet with an
What
unbridled
the fuck
doo-doo.
am I watching?
I told you it was bad.
What? Excuse
I mean,
me. Excuse me.
not just-
I'm gonna go Minecraft myself.
You can bleach your eyes.
Okay,
That was insane.
that
Then they
that
have this
happened.
intro.
What the fuck was that?
Yeah, that's in this
That
video.
was disgusting. Let's be real.
That's
It's
the worst
really
meme
disgusting.
I think I've seen in
It's the worst
30.
meme ever.
Yeah, it's probably the worst meme I've seen in 15 years on the internet.
It's like it was made by
It's up
12
there.
people.
It's in contention. It's
And then the
oof.
next thing is 858, I believe, and then just go from there until I say otherwise.
Are we skipping? So we're skipping their basic intros to 8:50.
Their basic intro is just them talking about some crap. They don't intro it, it just starts. It literally just starts. They don't intro anything.
Alright, well, first I'm gonna read the text on screen. Young Rippa, anti-trans freakout over Spider-Verse trailer.
There's this whole long intro they have for the podcast. I think there's a snippet at the start that just seems weird, and
then get mad.
Fourth wall breaking comedic characters known for random gags that don't necessarily serve the plot, but simply because it's fun.
that
Okay,
seems like
that's
a word
great.
salad. You can cut that down somehow.
It still looks awful. That still looks awful, though. It doesn't matter because it looks awful and cringe. The gag isn't funny. How about that?
It's not celebrated. I don't think anybody cares about it.
No, I think both are disgusting.
About it?
No, it's because we
My
hate
stance
women.
is both of these are shit, so...
They're both crap. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nobody was calling that the end of the MCU. People were calling the show the end of the MCU.
No, people weren't. No, Loki was
What the fuck
MCU.
is? What?
Oh, it
If
gets
you're
worse. This intro goes
Yeah,
on
well, hold
forever.
on. So if they're talking about, at least with EFAP, EFAP said Loki was the end of the MCU. All of us have seen that stream, right?
Yeah, I don't think they're
Yeah.
talking
Oh
about
yeah.
EFAP though. I don't know who they're talking about with that quote.
I don't
Oh,
either.
that's from
because,
Twitter. Oh, that's from Twitter.
didn't-
Fuck. That's
Probably.
trending on Twitter.
Okay, but yeah, but like the people these people talk about do not. I mean, most of them. There's probably a couple, but most of them do not celebrate.
No, I'm saying it's specifically not that clip that people are citing as the end of the MCU.
Yeah, like people were citing it as cringe,
Mhm.
which it is.
Yeah,
And
it
the
is.
Yeah.
the Deadpool clip is also cringe.
I just wanted to play this whole intro out because it's just crazy. It's just utter insanity, and also parts of it are
All right,
funny. This part is funny.
we'll continue. Wait, the geniuses of
geniuses
EFAP have some observations and
and
questions about Wakanda Forever's race of underwater people led by Namor.
Which, by the way,
I think so.
underwater
how you
just
could
seems to
mine
create
it
some
underwater.
problems. Yeah, I don't know.
Well, yeah, I mean, like, how do you,
What?
how does this
Where's the
society?
quality
well,
like
I guess
that?
we eventually see like how it operates.
I
but
don't
it's just
know.
like-
Wait, let me check my
No, I'm pretty
settings.
sure it's him. I think it's him.
Yeah, we're at 720p,
That's
so it
him.
shouldn't.
That's OC.
Yeah.
That's just him. Man,
Oh,
come on.
just endless quality.
Low quality in more
Jesus.
ways than
What?
one.
Why did you record the shittiest
Did he
version?
just record it with his own phone or something? Why does it look like this?
I don't know. Why are we
No.
getting 44p?
I can't even read what that says. What does that chat say? I can't read that.
What the
No,
fuck?
it's all
What
blurred.
does that
What the hell?
say? I can't read that.
I assume they just didn't give a crap and they just
No.
took it the
This is
easiest
embarrassing,
version.
guys. Come on.
Yeah, you were presenting a show. Like we're all
Come
most of
on.
us are know nothings. A couple of us have our own YouTube channels, but I think all of us, I'd feel embarrassed to put this quality out. That's why I wanted to make sure it was on my end.
Oh yeah. All right, keep going. Oh hey Ficus, we just started and you missed the meme.
Do we restart?
Do we go
No,
back?
no, no.
Do we go back?
No, I'm good. I don't want to see it again.
Ficus, should we go? I can send it to you later. All right, I'll send it to you later. It's
Yeah,
embarrassing.
we'll
It's insane.
We'll make Ficus as punishment for being late. Watch it alone.
Twice. We'll make him
Three
watch
I'm
it
assuming
twice
it's a
because-
rage comic. I love those. Those are fun. Those are new.
No. It's a meme that actual fandom made, making fun of Mauler.
Is it an image or a video?
Video.
It's a video.
Oh. Okay.
Also, can you read this chat?
Well, now I'm
right
hyped
now?
for it.
Can you read this chat right now? Can you read what that says?
No, it's I can see blurry.
We have it at 720p. That's just the That's the quality of we're dealing with here.
And I believe my settings show up there. Yeah, 720p.
Yeah, I see.
It was
So
fine
it's supposed to
before.
be blurry.
So OC
Yeah,
did that. OC did it like this.
Artistic vision. Okay.
Oh,
What's artistic?
stole
about
the
it?
words
Jesus
out of my
Christ.
mouth.
Let's
That
do
was
it. Let's
simple.
go.
It's like a fucking Zack Snyder movie.
Yeah,
Let's
you
do
know
it.
what this reminds me of before we start again? What does pride in your work mean?
Blurry, low quality video, obviously.
This is also very funny. His argument is hilarious against this. Keep going.
How do you build stuff, man? Like in water? like
Underwater welding. It's one of the most essential jobs on the planet.
Well,
it gets even funnier
because it's not like on land where you have seasons or you have like changing weather or anything. Like you're under the ocean. It's just the same all the time, and clearly you can survive under the ocean. You don't need buildings.
All right, pause. This is hilarious. Privacy. What does he mean, privacy? Is he saying that he shouldn't be asking where Namor's people live?
Hold on, thought leaders.
What? This is insane. You need to go back. This is insane. These
These
are the
are
thought
the
leaders, the guys seen as smart film experts by anti-fans, which is sad but also funny.
By the
What?
way, so everyone's seen Wakanda Forever, right?
Yeah, that movie
No.
sucks.
I mean, I've heard enough
It's bad.
talking about it at this point. Whatever.
So here's the difference. That those people are not from modern times. They are in the water for like hundreds of years, so they
Yeah.
have no idea how this technology work, how to build stuff
No, not at
underwater.
all. Not
That's
at
the
all.
problem.
Exactly.
Also, well, I haven't seen this. Most structures that we put underground, don't we generally build most of them first? Like, yeah, underwater welding exists, but that's a specific part of the process. Most of the components are manufactured and created above ground because things like metalworking are much easier to do when you're not underwater.
Exactly, yeah. That's how
So,
that works.
the context here, why are they talking about building stuff underwater? Did I miss something?
No, you didn't miss
They were
anything.
talking about
There's no.
Wakanda Forever. Yeah.
They're
Oh, so
talking
there's
about.
zero context to any of this.
He says
Yeah,
they're
yeah.
talking about Wakanda Forever. They're talking about Namor's people in Wakanda Forever building. They don't even say building stuff underwater. It's just listen to what they have to say about Namor's people in Wakanda Forever, and that's the context.
But also, this is a
Okay.
snippet. This is going to be a snippet out of a multi-hour live stream.
And also, why is the argument stupid? I'm just supposed to agree that it's stupid. I don't get any argument here. It's just it's inherently stupid.
Also, asking questions about something isn't inherently stupid.
No, that's the basics of.
Also, go back 5
Right,
seconds and see what he says. There was another piece of text there that's funny. Privacy.
Drinker, I'd like to introduce you to a concept: privacy. Also, who wants sharks swimming up in their house and shit?
Are
So
we saying they'd have to have the
very
houses like deep underwater or something? Because if that's the
Yeah,
case, the
well,
sharks aren't
also-
going to be there.
Privacy is a
Yeah.
very modern conception in general. It's existed for some time, but also there's other ways to have privacy. If they had like structures that were, you could have privacy without having the same types of structures that we would have on land.
The problem is he's not thinking outside the box here. He's just thinking in the confines of it's stupid that they wonder why they're questioning stuff like this. It's pretty important what these guys' civilization looks like, because that they have to live and thrive. You have to wonder what
It's
what
funny
their
because-
houses look like.
And also, okay, with good media, I haven't seen this movie, so maybe it's spectacular. I just haven't
It's not.
seen it.
I can tell you right now. It's
No,
worse than the first one.
no, it's
You know what I mean. Even giving it the benefit of the doubt. Good media, usually when you ask questions like, a lot of the time there's times where you ask questions like this, like, oh, well, how did they do this? Why did they do this? There's a good chance good media often you'll get an answer, or you'll be able to like perceive an answer or something interesting about the culture you're dealing with. Like there's a value in asking these questions, whether or not it's not just asking the questions is not shitting on. Now you
No.
can say, yeah, they clearly do not like the movie, but asking the questions is not shitting.
Also, I like to think more. I know what he's actually saying. I find it more funny to think that OC is saying you should respect the privacy of the Namor's people and not ask about their houses. I think that's what he's saying.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
don't
that's what it
dox
looks
the
like.
fish people.
Don't dox the fish
I don't
people.
understand.
It's okay to dox the YouTubers, though. That's fine.
Basically, yeah. All right, let's keep going. This is already pretty funny. Thought
All right,
leaders.
hold on. I still want to make things take even longer than they have to. So,
Only 20 minutes in.
I got certified. Yeah, I got certified in emergency welding, so I know like I'm not very good at all of that, but underwater welding is like super fucking dangerous. Like you can blow yourself up, and it's not that hard to kill yourself doing it.
Isn't it one
so
of the
like
most
you got to be
dangerous professions?
Yes,
Isn't it
yes,
one
it
of the
is.
most-
Although to be fair, a lot of that danger is because a lot of the welding that happens is on oil rigs, not too deep underwater, and so you're still getting hit by waves and stuff. So I haven't seen this movie, but if they're doing all of their building and cities and whatnot deep underwater, you won't get all those currents and waves. You should be better there. But yeah, like I said, I haven't seen the movie. But what they should be doing, if they're an underwater society and all of that, if they were building with coral or if they were carving out of the rock, or like there's tons of stuff you can do for building, but welding, like fucking metal structures and glass, like how are you gonna make any of that stuff?
Yeah, like they should have architecture that's almost alien to us, I'd imagine, especially if they are deep underwater. Because when you're talking about deep underwater, you gotta understand when you go far enough underwater, you don't even have like light necessarily. Like, would these people's senses even function the same way we do? Like, would privacy, for example, be a big thing? Can they even like see other people? Usually down there?
Well, they have the artificial sun, but you know, other than
Okay,
that,
like I said, I haven't seen the movie, but if they have the artificial sun, then that makes me have other questions.
I can show you the
yeah, a little
image.
bit.
I can show you the image. Don't worry about it.
Ficus already posted an image of the house in the chat for their place in the chat, or their where they live.
Yeah, here it is.
It didn't. The image hadn't loaded for me, but oh, okay, it's yeah. No, I do have
how
some questions for how
what
this was constructed.
how do you glass? How it looks what?
Yeah.
Ornaments.
No, this should be like the Little Mermaid. You know, do you guys remember that movie where they they live inside rocks and stuff?
Yeah. That would have been neat.
Either way, we should probably continue because
It's been 22 minutes and we were only
did.
10 minutes in.
I did just want to say though, that's asking questions like this. It leads to conversations like this. That's another
Exactly,
good
and
aspect
half of
it.
the people here haven't even seen it.
Yeah.
Not only that, but even if this is a flaw, then we could be like, okay, maybe they do have tech, because this is a minor tangent in a multi-hour live stream that they're snipping
Exactly.
from. And you could maybe assume they have technology that makes this viable, or maybe they have locations, like maybe they build these structures separately in, I don't know, caves with air and stuff that you can like forge structures and bring them out piece by piece. Maybe they have some technology that just makes it easier to construct this in general. We don't know. But this isn't this what nerd culture is built on? Is like speculation and talking about this stuff?
It is.
No, the context of the movie it's so much worse. You have no idea.
Also, what I think OC's or whoever made this is shadowboxing, because who is calling them thought leaders? Who is
I think this
this?
is still AI.
This is
I
still
think
Only
X opinion.
ironically.
Yeah.
So I haven't seen the movie. I haven't watched that EFAP, but just on the face of it, asking those questions are like, well, what opportunities are they missing? Like, it seems like what they're saying in that EFAP or whatever, what Drinker, I don't even watch Drinker, Jesus. It sounds like what he's saying though is like, okay, so these are people, they live underwater, it's a totally different civilization, it's a totally different way of life. So what would their structures look like? What would all of that look like? Oh, well, what's on land but underwater? Like, that's lazy as fuck. Like, what would be really cool is if you had like coral reefs, like their structure, like their foundations are built on coral reefs, like they grow them, like they direct how the reef grows, and they do all of that, and that's the structure that supports. They have to keep the reef alive, so it maintains its strength and all of that. Like, but if they didn't do that and they just did like these images I'm looking at, then it's more of a criticism. It's not a the criticism isn't, oh, underwater welding is hard. The criticism is they chose the laziest way to do this.
The most nonsensical way to do this. There's no real way they'd be able to make that.
Yeah, that too.
This is crazy. Let's keep going. This is nuts. thought leaders. What is he? Who is he talking to here? What does he mean by this? How did they even evolve to do this? Who knows, X? Who knows, buddy?
I got my
Oh,
other browser
Xeffect.
on here.
They ate the seaweed with the vibranium in it, so it made them breathe underwater somehow, and
Oh
then
yeah, that's
they
the
just
explanation.
went into the
No,
water.
that's the explanation for it. That's what it is. I'm not kidding.
And there
Yeah.
were only like a dozen of them, by the way, so that must have been awkward really
Yeah.
quickly.
Yeah.
A lot of
Yeah.
Jamie Lannister shit
Yeah.
going on.
Mm-hmm.
It's so
It's so stupid.
Yeah,
They
it
should all
is. I
have
mean,
like cleft chins and shit, because they're all like descended from 12 people. But whatever.
Except they just breathe underwater because
The magic seaweed made them immune to incest. Okay.
made them immune to incest.
Also, Burger, do you have this unlisted right now?
I don't
it's
have
not
this
coming up
unlisted.
on your channel. It doesn't
Shouldn't
show
be
on your
unlisted.
channel.
It shouldn't be.
Yeah.
What? Hold on. What's happening? It shouldn't be unlisted. It should be.
I figured I'd take the moment to check and see if the stream was good.
give me a second. I can check your stream.
I mean, I'm looking. It doesn't. There's no stream out.
Oh, it is unlisted. I don't know why it's unlisted. I set it to not unlisted a minute ago. It shouldn't be unlisted. I set it to not be that. Alright, I just did it. I might edit out the parts of edit that out if I can later on. I don't know.
Well, my phone just pinged, so that might be a good sign. Yep, there we go. Okay.
Can you see all of it or
Here
just?
it is.
Yeah, there we go. I see us.
Is the whole stream there
I
or
see
just the
it.
part that
No, the whole stream.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, it's there.
Don't worry
the
about
whole
it.
plan is there.
All right, we've been sitting here. We need to get going. We need to keep this going.
This is how EFAP does it.
This
Wow,
is how
okay.
EFAP does it. Yeah.
Whoa.
No,
The 30-minute
not,
intro.
It's kind of not,
yeah.
but
Yeah, it's surprisingly easy.
Yep.
It flows pretty easily. Yeah. Let me figure out where the next.
Yep. So you want me to unpause now?
Yeah, this intro goes on for like 7 minutes, so we have to get through this.
Okay.
I think. Yeah, it's 7 minutes or so.
No!
Okay, chat is looking.
Some motherfuckers are always trying to ice skate uphill.
That was funny as hell.
That was pretty funny.
You know, I could talk about why I don't like anti-fandom, but I'd rather talk about why I
Oh,
like
no,
the term.
not pillar of garbage.
Because I think it's a really good term.
We asked creators and fans to talk about their experiences and thoughts on anti-fandom, which that's a weird one.
Let's do it.
Are they asking their own fans or are they asking
hold on.
anti-fandom fans?
Hold on.
What fans?
I'm going to say this. When they say anti-fandom, what do they mean? Do they mean
They're going
like,
to explain it. They are going to explain it. They will explain it.
They're talking about us evil chuds that criticize the media. That's
They're
what.
going to
How
explain
dare
it.
we?
Oh. How dare you, Ficus?
Anti-fandom. This movement isn't
What did I
about
do?
fandom or the media.
I don't know, you probably
It's
did
about
something.
power. It's about brotherhood and ganging up. It's about feeling like you know
Ganging.
some big secret, like you're the little guy taking on the big shadowy leftist woke powers.
What
At
the
the end
heck?
of the day, it's make
Like,
believe.
isn't that kind of every internet movement and every internet group
Despite
though?
what any of them say, it isn't about fandom. It's contrary to the definition of fandom,
Okay,
which is
wait.
Hey, Xeffect, can
let's
you do me a
move on.
favor? Who said something
Okay,
in
wait.
the admin's chat. Can you tell me what it
Play
says?
Pretend for adults. Or, you know,
Yeah,
What did he
I'm
say?
just trying to check
Despite
who the
what-
channels are. Okay, so we
What
have
did he say?
Eric July, Xeffect. So Xeffect, how do they even evolve to this point from earlier? Why is it always about power? It is such a yeah, why is it always about power? It is such a self-report. And then he's talking about the homie. I don't know if the homie wants to be mentioned. Yeah, if he wants to join, then he can join. I just don't want to say anyone's like username unless they're in the call.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, John Internet is invited.
Yes, John Internet, the best.
I mean, I already opened up the chat to talk to X, so they know who I'm talking about. They'll see it. I can probably edit that out or something. I had the chat open for a second.
Oh no, our DMs. Ah.
Well, no, not the
yeah,
DM. I didn't open the DMs. I didn't open the DMs. I just opened the chat.
Boys, the feds found the DMs. We're done.
Yeah, you wait. Okay, hold on. You didn't open the Gamer Words channel? Okay, good.
No, we're good. They can read this. They can see it in the top corner. Oh no!
Hell yeah! Oh no, Drake has entered the chat. No.
Let's keep going with this.
At least X's gooning is too far up for them to see.
True.
Yeah.
But yeah, so okay, because I paused
X
it
is
originally because I wanted to just note every creator they say because I think that's interesting.
Eric July.
So we have Young Rippa 59, Eric July.
What any of them say, it isn't about.
I don't know who that guy is.
I don't know who this
RK Outpost.
Ryan.
Oh, is that Ryan?
Yeah, it's Ryan.
Yeah.
From a while
I'm on a
ago.
call, Mom. I'm on
Why
call.
doesn't he turn on his light?
It's a car
When he's
video.
in the car. It's a
Oh,
yeah.
okay,
It's in his
it is
car.
in the car. Okay. Well, I'll criticize Ryan too.
Fandom. It's
Wait,
Is that
why is
Oh.
why? No, that's
Geeks and Gamer.
That's Jeremy. Yeah.
Yeah, that's Jeremy.
Jeremy.
But why is the video quality so shit?
Why is he like cam ripping these?
Because
Who
OC
sees
does
just
not
cam
give half a
ripping
shit.
these?
The fuck?
No, he doesn't care.
Oh my god.
This is embarrassing, dude.
I
Come
mean,
on.
The Power Written movie looks so much better than this.
But Organized Chaos does not have the A-logging gene that Mauler has, where he spends like days just ripping high-quality video footage of people he's covering.
All
Okay?
has a different makeup.
Mauler has the A-logging gene. OC does not. He does not know what he's doing.
No, he thinks he does though.
Well, he thinks he thinks he has a lot of things.
This is another thing. Have any of these people seen EFAP's positive coverage of things like Arcane, for example, or
They'll get into that in this stream. They'll get into that.
Contrary to the definition of fandom, which is basically
Gary?
liking things together as a community. The end
Score.
result of all this is just a vortex of hate and misery, and it's all revolving around this missing center where the media or the community or the liking should be, and it just isn't.
Can I just say Pillar of Garbage's icon is kind of shit?
Alright,
No,
so
I'm
it
looking
sounds
at
like what
yours.
he's doing.
Oh,
it sounds like what he's doing is saying that like it's the negativity that's the problem. It's this sphere of YouTube or whatever, it's all negativity and that's bad. Negativity isn't necessarily a bad thing. Alright?
Negativity
like,
We'll go
those
into
things
it.
are real, they exist, it's okay to feel it.
Now there
but
are
also
creators. Yeah.
but
There are
also,
creators-
what was it? Falcon and the Winter Soldier? Falcon and the Winter Soldier is shit. It is a really bad show. But
It's
I watched
aggressive.
it because I kept hearing about this John Walker guy, alright? I watched the whole thing. John Walker is a hero. So there's some good
Yo.
stuff, even with all the bad. And, like, identifying that, how much more positive can you get, alright? There's a lot of warm fuzzies to have in these hate communities.
No, you're supposed to
If you
hate John
own-
Walker. How could you?
if you only engage with media that you like, how will you ever expand your horizons as well? How will you ever know if there's something else you like or not? I've had plenty of times where I've watched something that I knew I wouldn't like, and then like an idea comes up, and then I follow that idea and find something I do like.
Thank you.
Like I see a concept, and then I like look up that movie online to talk about it with people, and then somebody else mentions, "Oh yeah, no, that movie was bad, but this movie does it right." Actually, I have a good example.
Evald.
There is, yeah. Hey,
What's up,
Evald
Evald?
is just.
How's it going?
Yeah, Evald is just here to hear me
Yo.
flex my weeb credentials, which is good.
Oh my
So
god.
I remember back in the day, there was a show I heard about called Sword Art Online. I checked it
Oh
out.
no.
It was shit. It was one of
Oh.
it's a horrible anime. However, it then led me on to another show that is actually decent. It's called Log Horizon. It's similar concepts, and I would have never found Log Horizon, never watched it, if I hadn't watched Sword Art Online. But that doesn't excuse Sword Art Online from being bad.
Evald, you missed the
I mean-
OC meme.
Well,
I've heard that Sword Art Online is a respected and beloved anime thing that totally does not cause massive division wherever it goes. I'll have you know.
I mean, the Fallout
Oh,
TV
yeah.
show got me to replay New Vegas, so that was nice.
Well, I was going to say,
Yeah.
it can lead you to an appreciation of things you've seen before.
Exactly.
I saw Alien Romulus yesterday, and then I watched
Oh, no.
Alien, and then I watched Alien, the
I
first
mean-
one again, and I was like, oh, I forgot how great that
I-
movie is.
I seen after watching Deadpool and Wolverine, I just go back and watch the 2005 Fantastic Four movies and the Electra movies. And those movies, even though they're not good, don't get me wrong, there are still things you appreciate in terms of writing.
They're still better than Deadpool and
Unfortunately, Deadpool and
Wolverine.
Wolverine doesn't have any. Yeah.
Yeah.
He'll explain the
here's
definition in a second. It'll go on in a second.
Here's a last minute example though. So this is my personal experience. Before I ever like started engaging with media negatively, there was stuff that I thought was good that I was like, oh yeah, oh this is good. But then once I started like actually like viewing things from a more critical lens, there are things that fell off, and I don't see those as good, but a lot of those I still like. And there's other things I've learned to appreciate. A good example is 12 Angry Men. I don't think you can fully appreciate unless you're used to looking at media in a critical light. Because to
Oh, yeah.
really understand the artistry of the dialogue and the scenes and the characters, you do need to have some level of critical view. Otherwise,
Yeah,
what is it to say? The characters.
And there's things that get there's things that get better on rewatch as well. Like I watched No Country for Old Men. I was like, oh, that's a really great movie. And then I watched it a second time, like, holy shit, this is the best movie I've ever seen.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, and
Especially
there's stuff
if an
like
eye for detail.
like I watched that movie Snyder made, the Rebel Moon one.
Yeah.
Really bad movie, but I can see like once you start looking at it like critically and like pausing a lot and taking notes, you can kind of see like, oh, this is what they were trying to do. Oh, these were the opportunities here. This was the intention. Like they missed on all fronts. Like they fucked it up real bad. But there's stuff in there you can start to appreciate, even around all the stuff that's really bad and shouldn't have been done. And then you can go back and rewatch something else like Mad Max Fury Road. I used to love it when I didn't think about what I was watching too much. I was like, ooh, fun car scenes. I rewatched it critically to see if it was as good as I remember. There's like one or two pretty big flaws, but every time I watched it, I found something new that was even better. And like it just kept improving. So when you're like watching media like this, yeah, it seems like when you're watching something bad, it's like, oh, it's all negativity with you people. But when you find something good, and even in the bad stuff, you can find some good. And when you find something really good, it hits. It is so much better.
Yeah, exactly.
Like a good example almost is because we've been watching a decent amount of bad movies, and then we do the Ghibli watch through on the server, and when you watch something bad and then you watch something good, it makes you appreciate the good thing better because you see all the things they got right, and even it makes you appreciate the bad thing better because sometimes you can draw like strings between them and like, oh, they're going for this, but they messed up here and here.
There was X just said,
Yeah.
if you praise everything and everything is good, that means there is a notion something can be bad, but we are never allowed to criticize the bad.
Yeah, and this is my question. It's like, is fandom worth only ever being positive?
I mean, the other side to that coin, obviously, is if you praise everything and everything is good, then nothing is good.
Yeah,
it's the Incredibles meme.
It is.
Yeah, you have to
Which
try.
Incredibles meme?
Syndrome was right.
I mean, just in
Yeah,
general,
that
if you are a fan of something and then it starts taking a turn that you don't like, is it okay to just, or it's okay to, but are you going to want to just drop it? Like if, for example, like I mentioned the Ghibli films earlier. I'm gonna keep pulling the weeb card, but Earwig and the Witch is a far departure from the other Ghibli films, and it's, well, not very good. It's not good at all, and so if me as a fan of Ghibli's films, Studio Ghibli's films, saying Earwig and the Witch is bad, is that me being is that me trying to destroy Ghibli? No, it's me saying like, no, this is not what Ghibli is. This is not Ghibli's strength. You're not playing to your strength. What you're doing.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. You sound like an
Yeah.
anti-fan. I'm gonna say.
Yeah.
Oh no. All right, let's
Continue.
keep going because
I
he gets
mean,
into what an anti-fan is essentially. This is
Alright.
where he gets into it.
Let me know when you want me to pause again.
It's the opposite of community built upon shared animosity and antagonism of it.
Oh, he's watching the EFAP highlights channel. He's watching both.
Yay.
You'll see.
Oh,
Wait. Let me see if I can figure. Okay, wait. You have. I think that's Jeremy's background up in the top corner. That's Ryan.
He has Eric July on there multiple times.
Eric July is here twice. Yeah.
I
You
hate
have
him that
Luna.
much.
Yeah.
Why is
No,
Mauler in
3
his
times.
Christmas costume?
3 times. He's there in the corner. I think that's his head in the corner.
Chris Gore.
What, you couldn't just find like what? You couldn't find 20 different channels to put? You had to repeat?
Ryan is on there twice.
Yeah, Ryan's on there twice. Eric
This is
July's
live.
on
Yeah,
there
this is live. This is live, Ficus. Or are you saying these guys are live? Wait, what?
We'll do it live.
I see Gary on there once. Yeah, I don't know who most of these some of these people are. I think that's even fan Skype. Maybe? No, I don't know.
Ethan Van Skyver's on there, yeah.
Yeah. The
Metal Commander's on there? Why is Metal Commander on there?
I think he's just playing clips from an EFAP that he's in or something.
Okay.
No, because you have the face clip. Or wait, no, yeah, he has to be playing clips from. But wait, why do they have the old Christmas avatar of Mauler on there? You couldn't get his current avatar?
I think
there's just
he's taking clips from various videos.
He is.
And uploads. But even still.
Also, you couldn't center the two Discord icons?
That requires work. Work is hard.
It's too hard. Yeah.
Too hard, man. Wait, what Discord icons?
What does pride in your work mean?
All right, let's do it.
Oh my god.
Welcome to every video we make. We use one little thing and then we build the narrative out of it.
This is so
The
bad.
initiative. The fuck does? Who's the initiative? You losers? Oh my goodness.
This is so bad. Oh man, this is so bad.
Oh, why would you put twerking in your... Oh my god, why would you do it twice?
Did he even make 10 She-Hulk videos?
You know, watching Top Gun Maverick the other day and thinking about what the actors and film crew must have gone through to actually capture that air combat footage, it really hammered home something that's been pissing me off about modern movies for a long time now. A phenomenon that I could best describe as
Why did you
CGI
speed it
overload.
up?
The Darkstar was made available to the production, but it didn't fly, so it's completely CGI. The good old F-14
Wait, did he cut
doesn't
that
fly
out?
anymore. It's all CGI. The enemy's 5th generation fighters, they don't exist. They're all CGI. And in the entire dogfight at the end of the movie, you're watching 100% CGI.
And on the face of it, it should have resulted in a better end product. After all, CGI doesn't rely on actors hitting their mark.
CGI totally relies on actors hitting their marks, and that's one of the biggest struggles. You have to get them to get their eye lines correct, and you have to
Wait,
get them to
OC
react
took
to
it
the
out of
scene that doesn't
context.
exist
Hold
as
on,
though
pause
does
it.
exist.
It's
X.
controllable. It's predictable. It's
He took it out of context? Is that what you're saying, X?
Yeah,
He
no,
took it
that,
out of
yeah,
context.
I am 100% certain that
It
Jeremy
sounded like
said
he
that.
cut it up. It sounds like he cut it up.
Oh, what a shock.
He took it out of context. That's
shocked it's
insane. Also, this idiot is going to say some dumb... Oh, no, this was the special effects guy. He says some stuff that's kind of just wrong. Except, let's keep going. Because I've seen part of this. I've
Somebody
seen most of
pinged
this
me
clip
so-
here.
Okay, somebody pinged me somewhere. Sorry about that. I
Oh,
hope
good.
nothing showed on screen. Let me check.
Nothing showed up on my end. I didn't see anything here.
Yeah, but it might have been while you were looking away, so let me... I'm just making sure I don't have anything in the background that showed, like, people's, like, Discord names or anything.
Yeah, so you're getting... I think we thought OC was the scalp collector, except in reality he thinks... These guys think they're these crusaders against people like Mauler, Drinker, and those guys. It's insane.
Wait, but you're just like, we're just random. Like, this video, we're just doing because we like to shit on these people.
No,
You know,
we're doing this because
none-
these guys
nothing-
are idiots, and it's funny to make fun of them. That's it.
Yeah, like, the most that will ever happen is maybe somehow they end up seeing this and get big. That'll be funny.
They're
But I
also
don't-
like demonstrably wrong about several things.
Yeah,
They should
And
be
refuse
said.
to back down of it. And refuse to back down
I
from
think-
it.
Yeah, I think the most we'll ever get from this stream and any future streams is we'll have a laugh. And I think
Imagine
that's fine.
the live OC debate with MasterFicus and Organized Chaos.
I think,
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I think that Ficus will just make fun of him. for, like,
Also, let's
20
say Drinker was wrong about Gun. His point is still there about CGI being over. Yeah, that's true. Let's say Drinker was wrong
like,
about that.
yeah, like, okay, OC, and even then, this is a common. Why are they representing it like? I don't know if they're representing it as a lie or if it's
I think
like,
he's just saying, "Oh, Drinker's wrong and stupid." I think that's what he's getting at here. This intro is so funny.
But, like, this is a common sentiment people have. Whether he's correct in this instance, it is a common sentiment people have.
Oh yeah, very common.
Yeah, I'd rather just engage with the argument than like shitting on people.
Yeah, like you're.
Well, we're
you're
still
feels
engaging
bad.
with it. We're still engaging.
Oh no,
with
I'm
it,
saying
it's just-
they should engage with the point, which is that like CGI is absolutely overused and budgets are like just splashing everywhere, and all the artists are being worked to the bone.
Oh yeah.
It's essential, and this is known, and this is talked about on. This isn't even a political.
CGI
thing.
is
This talked
overused.
about by
Was his
left-wing
point? To be fair. No, not liking overuse. So CGI is an override pipeline dog whistle.
God damn it!
They can't keep getting away with it.
They can't keep getting away
with it. We got to keep going. This is so funny.
Yeah, you know what?
This is pretty good.
That's true. I'm sure,
Also,
I'm
what is
sure
up
in
with the audio, the video quality again on these clips? Where is he getting these
yeah,
from?
no.
Is it hypo clipped? Is that what this is? Is that what he's using to get these?
Wait, but
Hold on, I gotta look this up. Hold on.
Yeah, look it up because it feels like he's just
Clips.
pulling them from. I think he's just doing the. Oh yeah. And,
Oh, Hypoclipped is a guy who covers
yeah,
stuff.
I assumed it was a clip channel.
It's a guy.
All right. Well, what is he? Is his clip shit or is the person?
He clips stuff out to respond to Critical Drinker, Mauler, EFAP, Nerdrotic.
Okay. Well, whether or not he's like just like what his opinion on those people doesn't matter. Are all of his clips shit quality, or is it just that the
Let me
person
just pull up
together?
the clip.
Yeah, is it just the person editing? Because it's
No, his clips look better. So Organized Chaos just screwed this up.
LMAO.
Again.
Why aren't you downloading clips over clips that, like I said, because I'm showing it
He's
on
pulling
screen
this
again.
from some guy trying to disprove Drinker's argument. So I guess this guide must have taken it out of context.
Yeah,
You
and
should
like
have just recorded his screen with a deer camera. That adds flavor.
Yeah, which looks okay. This guy could be right. This guy could be wrong. But
Let's
my
keep
main
going.
criticism of the people we're making this off of: why are you putting shitty quality clips in your damn compilation?
No, the quality, I think the clips is fine. The quality of the clips is fine. I think Organized Chaos just screwed it up. Or whoever did this.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You need to do better. Because at first I was wondering if they were like maliciously doing it low quality because they wanted to like make the
He might not want to wait 2 to 3 minutes to download those clips, and he just said, wait 20 seconds.
What?
Yeah.
It took me a few seconds to download clips like this.
I can literally So
the
I don't know if you
fuck?
guys have if I told you about this. So there's this website called Ute. Basically, you literally just delete the letters U, B, E, and YouTube from the URL, and it sends you to this website where you can download it.
Yeah, look, they might disappoint their 673 viewers. Well, 672 because we're one of them. Well, Burger's one of them, and then I'm one of them. So.
I've seen this multiple times actually, so I'm a
so
few
you're
of them.
more than...
I've probably at
Bro
most.
is carrying their channel.
I'm carrying their channel.
You realize,
Imagine.
you realize
Burger is single-handedly
you're single-handedly giving them ad revenue. This is amazing. Without you, their
Well,
entire operation.
Well, they're not getting any. They're not getting any money. There's no shot.
Hey, those 3 cents they got from those 600 viewers, totally worth it, bro. Totally worth it.
But either way, okay, like because we're obviously all gonna be.
And he has to split them. He has to split that across everybody as well. You have to remember that. There's 4 people in the podcast.
Wait, do they actually have like a revenue share?
I don't know. Do they? Let's keep going.
Make revenue? Are they monetized? I don't know.
I don't know. I don't remember seeing ads on his channel except I have an ad blocker.
I know
so
he has channel memberships at least. So
they're $1, and he doesn't get super chats. So
yeah,
I've never seen one at least.
If you're not an artist,
yeah. Let's continue.
Don't expect the computer to do it for you because it ain't gonna do nothing.
It's controllable, it's predictable, it's safe, it's controllable, it's predictable, it's safe, it's controllable, predictable, it's controllable, predictable, it's cost effective.
The idea that CG.
Okay, that's a straw man
So,
of what
end product?
Yeah, no.
End product, controllable, safe, and as far as cost effective, I think it costs less to CGI an exploding building than going into Detroit with a bomb.
You know, it's also safer to blow something up on the
I mean,
computer than
it's
it is
pretty.
to actually blow something up.
It's common sense though. Just think about it. It's easier to. It's more cost effective to animate, let's say, a metal arm, than it is to go out, get the pieces to actually make a metal arm.
But also,
it's that easy.
These people that you're showing these channels, you aren't giving us any of their like.
No, the point is to just clown on him. I think that's the idea.
Yeah, like
this is just
haha,
look at these chuds. Look at the chuds section.
I don't know who any of these people are or why their opinions should matter.
I know the first guy was a special effects guy for Top Gun. I think he said.
Yeah, I can assume that's the case
Yeah,
too.
I mean,
I think he said that.
But you're not
yeah, I've
actually.
seen the
He said, "I don't know who this
video.
guy is."
Yeah, well,
No,
my
I
point
don't.
is, if you're going to do this and you're going to try and like challenge the credibility of essentially lines said in the moment, yeah, which look, I agree. Maybe drinkers should research stuff like this better, if these are problems with it.
Real props
But
have high upfront costs. Most CGI costs are much greater across
Don't
multiple
get me
years.
wrong,
Yeah, that's true. So they don't get into
uh,
that. They're not
and,
going to get into that because they just want the drinker to be
and
wrong here.
animation has a bit of a similar problem where I believe that a lot of animated stuff, I could be wrong about this, but a lot of animated stuff costs a lot more.
No,
At
that's
least
probably
upfront.
right. That's probably true. Yeah.
Yeah, but
Well, let's say he's wrong.
obviously, yeah.
Let's say Critical Drinker's wrong and it doesn't cost more money to do, like it's actually cheaper to do in real life stuff than it is CGI. Why would they be using CGI for everything? So why do they keep using CGI? Why does the CGI keep looking like shit? If their argument is that he's wrong, what's their counter?
Their counter is
because
this guy said
also,
so, therefore he's wrong. I think.
whether Drinker
You'll
is
see,
wrong
yeah.
or not, this is a common we've
It
all
is?
heard this sentiment from like normies. All of us,
Yes.
I'm pretty
Yes.
confident, have heard this sentiment
pretty
from
much.
somebody. Yeah,
I
like
mean, I
everybody
always
is
disagree with CGI.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I mean,
don't
I have my own
agree with
takes when
it.
it comes to CGI.
Yeah, like the important thing is the quality of the product. Like, but this is a common sentiment that people say, and Drinker is stating it and stating that he agrees with this sentiment. Why don't you deal with
He's
the
putting
argument of
forth
the
that
sentiment?
sentiment. Yeah, he's putting forth that. Yeah, so address it.
Yeah, and why don't you address also, well, instead of just taking on the small details of like, oh, this example he's using, or this example he's using, or this wording he's using is maybe off. Why don't
I'll
you just
take it a
tackle the
step
sentiment?
further. That clip from Shrek, for instance, did he put that in his video? I haven't seen that video, and I haven't seen either video. Did he actually use that clip?
Drinker didn't. I don't think Drinker had that in his video.
He didn't have the Shrek clip.
But also, isn't Shrek from 20 years ago?
There's also
Let me be clear, X. That was the guy that they're pulling this from. That's the hypo clip guy in the corner there. I think they're pulling it from him. So it wasn't actual fandom. It was that guy.
But the other thing with the Shrek thing is that they had to reanimate that movie once Mike Myers came on board, so that might even be a dishonest use of the Shrek footage.
I think they showed that. I think the point was it's controllable, predictable, and then he showed they edited something in the Shrek model and something else changed, as if to say it's not controllable or predictable. Are we conflating?
Yeah, but when
yes,
they're
we're
talking about
conflating animation with CGI.
Also, to good faith Drinker's point here, what he doesn't mean controllable as in the technology works exactly like we want every time, all the time.
No.
He means that you can more easily control the variables in the scene itself. Like you can you don't have to worry about, for example, a piece of shrapnel flying in a place you don't expect when you blow something up. Because similar with when he says it's safe. Like, sure.
You
Glitches
can't
can
control. You can't control physics in the real world,
Yeah.
but you can control physics in like when you're animating or using CGI.
Let's give him the benefit of the
Drinker
doubt and just say that he did use Drinker did use the Shrek clip. What? I'm just being generous and saying he did use that.
To go back to Ficus's point, Drinker's saying it's cheaper, and they're saying no, actually it's more expensive. How is that a win for them? Because they're basically saying that studios are intentionally making their movies cost more
That
money.
makes it worse on their end because then they're spending extra money for an effect that most people, maybe not most people, but a decent amount of people will feel is worse.
And they're basically saying, studios are inflating their costs of their movies for reasons. Like, what? That's not the win that they think it is.
Yeah, and this is also like this is a single line in Drinker's video. If he's wrong about it, does that somehow invalidate his actual criticisms of the movie versus just basically a like single line saying like, yeah, a lot of people feel that practical effects aren't used enough and that CGI is overused. Does that somehow or make his any like statement he makes about the plot irrelevant or like the writing?
I'm not even sure what the context, what this video is, like what video this is. I just
sure
know
this-
it's from that guy. Let's keep
I
going.
do. We should probably keep going because we're
This
only
is getting
14
long.
minutes.
CGI is more cost effective than practical effects is a myth.
And that's not even talking about what the fucking actors have to work with now. Just actors standing around in big empty green rooms having no fucking clue what they're supposed to be reacting to. Just actors standing around in big empty green rooms having no fucking clue what they're supposed to be reacting to. Just actors standing around in big empty green rooms having no fucking clue what they're supposed to be reacting to.
Oh my
And that's not even talking
god,
about what
he's
the fucking-
seriously showing rooms full of furniture, full of
What
other
the
actors,
fuck?
but because there's one animated person, it must all be a green screen.
You cannot tell
Holy
me.
shit.
You cannot tell
wait,
me like a big green screen theater is the same as like Who Framed Roger Rabbit. You cannot tell me those two are the same thing.
No,
No, because
what
organized
the
chaos is
fuck?
dumb.
Bold statement. I don't think Who Framed Roger Rabbit was made with the same techniques and the same exact method of doing things as let's just say Terminator Dark Fate or one of these Marvel MCU movies. I feel like the techniques might be different. Almost like they're separated from by what, 30 years?
Yeah, probably.
40 years?
Yeah, 30 years. 36.
The actors have to work with now. And that's not even talking about what the fucking
36, okay.
actors have to work with now.
How do you do, fellow kids?
You did something very interesting with Star Wars. Think about it. The good guys are the rebels. They're using asymmetric warfare against a highly organized empire. I think we call those guys terrorists. Were you thinking of that at the time?
Alright, so I agree with one of those
Crazy Cat
three
said,
things
Eric,
you just
what are the
put.
plans?
But it all depends on whether or not I don't fucking know any of these people. But he said, what is it? Woke is not a criticism? Like, I agree with that. I don't use
I
woke.
agree with
I,
that.
I think people who yell
Yeah,
woke
we
is
all.
cringe.
I think we all agree with it. We all agree that just calling something woke is like calling nowadays is like calling something racist was back in 2017, 2018. It's a meaningless phrase at this point. Been used to death by one side of the political aisle. None of us care about that phrase.
Sounds pretty woke to me.
True.
Oh, that's a good point. Argument fucking destroyed.
Yeah.
Sounds like something a woke person would say.
Point, yeah.
That's probably
Uh,
true.
Let's keep
a
going.
racist woke.
There was something else in there. I just already forgot. Can you go back like 10 seconds? I want this to take all day.
Yeah, Bob. I don't get what is this guy. I don't.
Who is
know
this? What even am I looking at here?
Oh,
Another 10 seconds.
Is this
There were a bunch of
Isom? It's
words
Isom. It's Isom again.
I don't even get off this because you
your
know.
preference isn't objective. Okay, yeah, that's actually what I want to talk about, right? So,
Yeah.
You have a preference for things that can be informed by like what you like personally, and also objectively what's in the movie. So, if you're talking about like, hey, here's
Yeah.
this movie, I didn't like it. Here were my feelings about it. My feelings come from these objective qualities. So you can have both. So your preference is not automatically objective, but
the
your preference
feelings-
can be gleaned from objective qualities.
Yeah.
And I think what he's putting out here is no, all of what you like. I think this is a jab at like what you like or some shit. I don't know.
Your feelings about something can be subjective, but the fact, like whatever arguments you use to base your feelings upon, can be objective.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But, like,
It
as
can
long
be.
as
Well,
you know why you feel what you feel, I'm cool with it, right? Like, I like this movie. I know it's bad. Why do I like it? I like it for this aspect, this aspect, this aspect. Like, that's important for you to know. And so it's like, that I'm cool with. Or, hey, this thing sucks. And also, I don't like it. And here's why. Like,
Yeah, and
there's a lot that can be gleaned from that.
There can be objective flaws. This is some. I think I hate this argument. I hate the objective subjective thing so much, but there can be objective flaws. If a movie tells me that, for example, this, I don't know, area, this like support structure can hold this much weight, and then we later see something that's obviously more than that, and the support structure, there's no like response within world, the support structure doesn't even seem, like the building or something gets hit by, I don't know, a spaceship, and the spaceship crashes in, but the building's completely fine in the next scene. That is an objective flaw. Like, it is. Unless they even justify it, like, 2 years later, oh, they rebuilt the building. Thing. But
I think
even then, like...
The easiest example is is like the coffee cup in Game of Thrones. That was a mistake. That is a flaw.
Yes,
And
that
that
is
is
a
an
flaw.
undeniable flaw.
But also, just with this argument, my more important thing is, like, okay, you're saying, oh, your preference isn't objective. You know what? True. Yours isn't either. So now let's talk about the actual details of the film and...
Hell yeah.
The no you argument actually destroys them.
Literally no you.
Yeah.
No you.
I think we call those guys terrorists. Were you thinking of
Oh!
Okay.
Alright.
Crazy Cat said, Eric, what are the plans for the Rippaverse when Daddy Glenn shuts the money hose off because of diminishing returns?
Give me the damn money, Glenn. Give me the damn money, Glenn.
What the
So how much does
Huh?
He's joking.
Alright.
It's a joke.
How much does Glenn make?
Also,
How much does Glenn make?
wait,
Is what he said.
Man.
Yeah, so they're talking about Glenn Beck because I don't know if Young Rippa still has a show on Blaze TV. I know
He's
did at
going
one
to get
point.
into something here.
But wait, it's not owned to ask this. In fact, Rippa might not legally be able to answer this question. Like,
Well, I mean, he was clearly joking. He gave a little laugh at the end. What are you trying to, like...
He's joking and laughing, but also, like I said, Ripper might literally not be able to actually give an answer. He might be under an NDA.
He could be.
Oh yeah, that happens pretty frequently.
Let's see what he says here.
Okay, so Rangi, it sounds like you're up to date with whoever this Ripper guy is. The only thing I know about him, are you up to date with all of the, or not up to date? Are you familiar with the gravestone troll?
Oh, you're talking about the Dick Masterson guy, the guy.
Yeah. Holy shit.
Yeah, no, Kino Casino covered that. Yeah, the guy got like arrested outside of Eric July's event for being like a weirdo stalker.
Oh, was that after?
So this is way after. So basically, what happened with the gravestone? Yeah, it's this Jesse, or I think his name was Jesse. This guy from Dick Master that's involved with Dick Masterson. He starts fucking with Eric July in various ways, including baiting a potential lawsuit between Eric July and this other completely unrelated organization, like a church organization. He also went to Eric July's, I think, great uncle or grandfather or something's grave and pissed on it.
Okay, nope. So I know what you're talking about. That's just not true. But some of the facts are, so basically what happened is the Eisem comics are based off of his great-grandfather. His great-grandfather's name was Eisem. And so somebody went and they found the grave that he's buried at. They found the church and the graveyard, and they went to visit it, and they left like a stuffed animal merch belonging to some guy that this Ripperverse doesn't like. They left it on the grave and they took a selfie there. And
Yeah,
then they posted that on social media. There was no peeing on the grave. There's nothing like that.
I
It
think
was
there was
like
like
a.
a joke that he would do that or something. That might
I
have
think
been
so.
what caused the
Maybe,
scandal.
yeah.
Yeah.
But
Either way,
there's no
though.
urination.
Yeah.
And I
So
think the
either way.
lawsuit was with the church. I think the
Yeah,
lawsuit was
that's
with
what
the
I said.
church where he was buried.
Oh, what?
Yeah,
No,
that
no, it
was
wasn't.
insane.
So there's another church called with the abbreviation of ISOM. I forget what it stood for.
Oh.
But basically, yeah, Dick Masterson's people, including this guy, like emailed them and like tried to troll by like baiting a lawsuit, saying that they believed that the comic book character ISOM was tied to their church in some way. Basically, the church lawyers up because they're just hearing that their branding is being associated with this random comic. From what I understand, that legal issue has been since just settled out, no court date or anything, because obviously a church and a comic book character are two different distinguishable properties. But yeah. So after that whole thing, like basically like sometime this year, I think Eric July had an event, and the guy Jesse, who previously actually got essentially he got a warrant out on him in Texas for stalking Eric July, essentially, and so he comes back to Texas, goes to Eric July's event, and tries to live stream and tries to troll it, and basically makes a nuisance of himself. The building calls security, and they basically tell him he has to leave. He leaves and then he comes back, and then they call the cops. The cops arrest him, and turns out he has a warrant for stalking this very person whose event is just over there. And basically, it became a thing where Dick Masterson was claiming Eric July called the cops. The building owner, is apparently the one who called the cops because, hey, there's a psycho yelling about nonsense and peering into the windows of your venue. But yeah,
Yeah,
that's a
pretty
whole
nuts,
thing.
pretty funny.
Womp womp.
Yeah, that's really funny. I recommend people look up Kino Casino's clips and stuff on it. It's really funny. But also, yeah, that guy's an absolute psycho. But yeah, let's continue.
To pay me. Glenn Beck doesn't own Blaze anymore.
So how much? So how much does the Blaze pay you?
Blaze doesn't pay me that much. I'm only a video contributor. I only show up every like once or twice at the most a week.
I mean, you got your picture. You got your picture on the wall. You must do something for him.
We need the Glenn book.
Okay, yeah, and like I said, he probably can't disclose that because he's probably under some kind of contract that might have an NDA.
What does he think he's going to... He's not just going to say, oh yeah, this guy pays me X amount. Like, what does he want out of...
Yeah, even if you're not under an NDA, it's just bad business sense to tell people what you're paid by other things, because you're going to negotiate other rates in the future.
I also don't understand why him having a picture on the wall means that he has more of a position there than he claimed.
Also, why does this fucking matter?
He's just owning them. He's trying to own the chuds.
Like, okay.
I mean, is this the same debate where he called him a monkey?
No, it's a different one.
Dude,
and that was actual fandom, not him. Not him. It was actual fandom.
Well, wait, no, but isn't actual fandom the one who edited this together?
I think he is. Dude, when actual fandom, the whole... Sorry, go ahead.
I'm just gonna say this. Okay, assuming I do not know any of this guy, and I just watch this video, and then I just realize, oh, this video is about this person named Mauler, Rangi, and Rex. I was like, okay, what does these people right here have to do with that? Why are you just pestering them?
Eric July's ever been on EFAP. He's been on other stream. He's been on the Real BBC, and I think he's been on Open Bar, but he's never been on EFAP.
No, he hasn't. Yeah, I watched this and I was super confused, and I just realized, oh, I guess this is their intro.
Eric July also has very, very clear like things that he disagrees with Mueller on. For example, Eric July is a believer in purism when it comes to adaptation. Like that's one of his like major positions. Is he's an adaptational purist. He wants things adapted exactly like their original source material.
Oh yeah, I heard his Black Widow review. It's like he's basically just complaining about the adaptation doesn't match a comic counterpart. I was like, okay. Do you want to
Well,
say
yeah, because
more?
he believes that, and honestly, I don't. So I'm vaguely familiar with Eric July. I've read a couple of his comics. I've you know, I've watched some of his streams. I like his thing with OC actually, but I'm not a big fan of him really. I think he's as a commentator, he's just kind of a guy. As a comic writer, his stuff is okay, I guess. It's kind of generic.
Yeah,
From what I've seen, read of it.
Let's keep going.
Bucks,
Come
man.
on.
Damn, where is it at?
And the same goes with Miles Morales. He is indeed, again, Miles
Oh,
Morales.
there's Gary,
Spider-Man.
who is
I
also
really
not EFAP.
dislike the fake geek thing.
Maybe
and the
this is just their
poser nerd
intro that
thing.
they play at
That's
every
not what
showcast.
we're about.
Like, I don't get offended by shit.
Every fucking conceivable opportunity.
Wait. Why did you fuck with his face?
What is this?
Yeah, what is this?
I have no idea what's going on, dude.
This intro is just insane. I told you this is insane. He put his face over his
Actual
face.
schizophrenia.
It's also another thing where
He said, I don't get offended, then shows as.
yeah, but that's yeah. He says Jeremy's saying I
What
don't get
is
offended, and he says
happening?
as ranting about something. So it's like this doesn't even
Also,
connect with each other.
I thought this video was about EFAP. Excuse me.
This is a video. This is an intro 7 minutes into the video about all these different people.
Yeah, and like I said, why did you edit Az's face over his face? I don't get it. It makes your video look also still low quality fucking
More so
video.
than usual. Why did he do this?
Yeah, why did you
Why did you do this? No,
it's
why?
Azception. It's Azception.
I'm muted.
As though Az didn't look. This clip already went viral. You don't have to edit it to make Az look unhinged.
He already looks.
Yeah, he's already unhinged. You don't.
He's already
You don't make
crazy.
him more unhinged.
You don't need it. You didn't need to edit it all. Why did you just? All you do by doing this is make your video look worse.
What the heck is happening? What?
Az has swallowed.
I'm just not even over this. Okay, all right.
Az has swallowed Az.
Can pick up the
What the
suspect
heck is a
trade
dog?
paper.
The what now? The fucking what?
Oh, dog whistling.
Initiative is a group of people on a mission to counter anti-woke sentiment on YouTube.
Right, you fuckers.
We are passionate fans of film, TV, comics, and video games. We'd love to make YouTube videos about the things we enjoy, but the culture of YouTube fandom makes this impossible.
No, it doesn't. No, it literally doesn't. You can just make your videos and shut up. No one cares.
You can make your videos. You can have your little podcast.
Just make your
there are
videos, you
people
idiot.
who are doing it. And
Just make
you
your
know what?
videos and ignore it, you idiot.
If somebody like the big bad EFAP comes in, or the big bad EFAP comes in, or us comes in, makes fun
Or
of you,
us.
guess what? Guess what? You can ignore us.
You don't have to respond to this. You don't have to do anything. You could just sit there and do your
just-
movie reviews and shut up.
The browser, it has this magical little X in the corner of the screen.
See what I mean? This is very revealing about what they're trying to do. They're just it's insane.
Well, they want to, because you know
I
what?
can't believe this.
This is them trying to gatekeep, and then they're going to pretend like everyone else is.
They're gatekeeping. That everyone else is gatekeeping. It's insanity.
And again, I thought this was a video about EFAP.
Don't worry, it
What are-
becomes a
what are
video
all
about
these random
EFAP.
people doing here?
It becomes a
Yeah,
video
no,
about
I
EFAP
Is
an hour
Yeah,
in.
This is we've
maybe it's
only gone
because
through
I'm
the
late, but
intro.
I have no idea what this is supposed to be about. I
This is
heard
an
this was
intro.
about Deadpool. I
This
was
is an
fucking
intro that
lied to.
this is an intro that starts 7 minutes into the video after there were memes.
We are 16 minutes in. I thought intros were supposed to be like
At the
30
start.
seconds
Yeah.
to a minute. This
They
is
have
wild.
they've
It keeps
had
going. It goes
a-
only a minute longer. It's only a minute longer or so.
Yeah,
We got
it's
this.
like an 8-minute. It's an 8-minute intro. I think.
Yes, yes. It goes to about 18, I think. 17:48 is when it stops. So let's just power through this. We got this.
To be fair, FNT does this too, and I hate it when FNT does it as well.
Good, so you can't be called a hypocrite for it.
Who depend on outrage, deception, and harassment.
Oh, hey, just some
Harassment.
guy quartering. I
What
don't know who
is that?
Is this? I think it's a
This is
depiction of
Donald Trump.
full type. Why did you put this on my screen?
Algorithm
Hold
pushes
on, let me
harmful
get this
content
off
to
the
fans
screen.
who are at risk of indoctrination.
Okay, now that it's off the screen, we could talk about why the fuck did you put that? Why?
This is like just unhinged
baby
schizo posting.
It's just unhinged schizo. The whole intro is just an unhinged
Honestly, I
meme.
respect it. All right, somebody had a lot of fun with their red string.
Wait, they called these guys' videos repetitive, and then they're making crap like this.
Wait. Avengers
What?
of YouTube illiteracy. Of YouTube media.
They called it
illiteracy.
repetitive rage
you
baiting,
have-
and they think
Yeah,
they're
so you-
indoctrinating people.
Is that the
Who
Don on the far left?
who is all this? Who are all these people?
I don't
recognize
know.
Evald, who does news mostly. Fitch and Adam, who cover politics. Bounding into comics. Coco, which
Some of these guys don't even cover media.
Why is Tim?
Yeah,
Why is
Pool
such an
there?
Adam right next to Tim Pool?
Yeah,
They
why-
make
why-
fun of him
why-
all the time.
Why
They
is Tim
do.
Pool even there?
What is
That's
this?
diversity.
You have Beanie Man number 2, who I don't recognize.
That is Josiah Rises.
Oh,
Chris
is that Anna
Fuller,
Star Wars girl?
I don't know who this guy is. Eric July.
Star Wars girls there, yeah.
Yeah.
That next to
Comes out server. I assume Mauler's actual face was on there.
It
on
was.
The right to, on the right to Eric July was Ryan, I think.
Some people would like to think that like you can be like 100% objective when watching something. Like remove your bias and just critique it.
Hey, what's Mauler doing here?
You can't.
It's like, what is fucking bringing all these guys together other than, like, I'm mad at fucking Brie Larson? What?
I'm mad at Brie Larson, and then they only include one clip about a guy yelling about Brie Larson. By the way.
And it's just him
Yeah,
saying
they should have put the quartering up there.
They
The
should have put
quartering
like
made
several
his
guys
career off of
saying.
Brie
They
Larson.
should have just made a compilation of people saying Brie Larson or Brie Larson sucks or something. They just have one clip of ads saying Brie Larson.
The
Like I
funny
expected a
thing is,
montage there.
Yeah, so it's funny because it's the two Jeremys that really like railed on Brie Larson, Geeks and Gamers and the Quartering. Why did you use ads? Come
Because
on,
they don't
those are
actually
the
know
two
these
that
guys
are,
as
like-
content. Bold of you to expect that they actually know their content. They don't. They just think
They're
they do.
so they're professional Jenny Nicholson fans. Like I hate their content. I'm not gonna watch their content.
Oh, they get into that later on. You'll see. They talk about they
LMAO.
bring up the Jenny Nicholson stream in this video when they're talking about EFAP.
Of course. Oh,
Let's
Jesus
continue.
Christ.
Maybe we'll finally get to the actual stream. How long have we been streaming, by the way?
Oh, an hour and 24
2
minutes.
hours, I think.
It takes them an hour to get into EFAP itself, by the way. So we're going to skip the hour where they're not talking about EFAP once this intro is
and
done.
why don't
Thank God.
Yeah, can I just skip the fucking intro then?
No,
This is
because
god
we have to watch the end of this. It's funny. The end is funny.
All right, we can push through this, guys. All right.
It's
just
only
put
it's
your
only like
thumb
30
through.
seconds more. It's 30 seconds more.
But here's the thing. My picture is not on the wall in the lobby of Marvel Studios.
Some motherfuckers still trying to ice skate up here.
Dude.
The initiative.
What up? What up? What up? What up?
Am I fucking audible?
Oh, okay, that's
That's
this
so
guy.
funny. That's actual fandom. I think the stream starts, and then they talk
What?
about the Thunderbolts, and then they talk about comics, and they go to an hour 10 seconds.
Spoilers. Jesus.
Wait, let's get through this, and then I'll
Just
go
me
to
today?
the
Oh,
hour and
Chris
10
here
minutes.
too. Fine.
Okay.
All right.
No, this is
Oh,
it.
fine.
The intro's done. It's over.
You can be here too. I don't fucking care. Whatever.
Stealing your thunder, man.
But if you're gonna be here, bring it on edgier than now for sure.
Oh. Okay, so this is their start. Okay.
So no, I think this is just their crew or something.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Also,
dude, did you scroll down and read what their description says? I just read it.
Wait. What type of loser ass haircut is this from the same guy? It's like he's got
That's
like
Skrillex.
he's got like the long hair down one side. Nothing on the
He goes
other.
man bun at some. He goes man bun at some point as well, I think, or at least there's a clip of him here with the man bun.
It's totally Skrillex.
Okay, the man bun can actually at least look okay. This just looks fucking.
You take that back.
This looks like drunken hobo on the side of the road.
It does. Careful,
Like,
if they see this, they're going to say that we're appearance shaming them or something.
I am appearance shaming you. Get a fucking haircut.
OC's gonna come in and be like,
lovely.
Oh, hello.
You called me a goblin, and I'm like, yeah, I'll call you a goblin if you got on call right now, dude. What do you mean?
Long hair, I find Rangi's comments offensive.
Good.
Oh.
You should.
Okay, all right. Go to an hour 10 minutes
Hello
because they
there.
talk about. They go on the EFAP Reddit, so they at that point.
Oh, wait, why are they going on there?
You'll see. You'll see.
Alright, an hour and 9:47. This
Wait,
is
what?
the beginning of EFAP's on screen for a bit. Do they?
I said an hour 10 seconds, not an hour 10 minutes.
Oh, okay. That.
All
Sorry,
good.
I went to spoilers. Luckily, we didn't play anything. Okay.
Okay, here we go. Here we go.
Well.
Okay, because I'm gonna procrastinate a little bit longer. But this is related. Let's look at this freaking this Reddit post in r/Mauler that I was looking at earlier, and it kind of made me fucking die.
Shout out to the dude in chat, but
then why are you
you're
here right
wrong.
now?
Yeah, I was gonna
Organic
say, how
cum
did you get
doesn't
here?
work
That's
because I
interesting.
don't think that
I had to
dude's
come back
eating a
and share.
healthy item in
So-
his
Yeah, he's
life.
like, dude,
Just
I got
look
that.
at him.
Also,
boy,
can I get modded in?
Longman's
Wait,
already been rough.
can I get modded in your chat?
Wait, hold up. I didn't even look at my chat at all. Hold on. I have to pull up my chat. I have to pull up my thing.
Yeah, we got
Wait.
some homies in there.
Oh,
yeah,
Red
I just removed-
Devilosa's here. No shot.
Yeah, we've
Oh.
got this frame by frame guy with the tasteful comment of boobies.
Mhm.
You know what? It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, it's fine.
Organic cum or whatever's name. Yeah, organized should. Bet I get more views than OC when he during some of his streams, probably. I
I'll
probably
have to
don't, except
figure
let's
out
be
how to
real.
moderate a YouTube chat at some point. But all right.
So their first
I don't
mistake
even
is going to r/Mauler because that's not a good place.
Their
Don't
first
go there,
mistake is
guys.
going to Reddit in general.
Don't go to
Yeah.
Reddit. Yeah, what the fuck?
Go to Reddit.
Period.
Imagine having a Reddit account. My goodness.
Oh.
Alright, I'm
egg-
feeling
Couldn't be me.
attacked. So
Egg-
Reddit is good for like
Right.
niche hobbies, okay? I would never have found out the stuff I know about magnet fishing if I didn't go onto Reddit. Alright, I'm gonna defend
True.
parts of it.
True.
Yeah, that's fair.
Also, wait.
there are things to look at.
We can see some of the discords they're following. So
Oh, Rippaverse.
our-
Rippaverse detractors and Rippaverse.
GA, Rippaverse detractors.
No fab.
An
They're following
anti-fandom. They are literally anti-fandoms. Holy shit.
Dude, he's
What is
following no
r/nofap?
fab.
What is that?
Oh my god, they
no.
follow NoFap.
Vegas.
Oh, I did not need to know that.
Wait, they follow what?
He's following
What is
r/nofap. Dude.
What is r/nofap again?
Yeah, what is that?
Oh
And
my
you know,
god.
Because
I mean,
it's
I
funny
can
So
guess, but
you've heard of No Nut November? Well, it's that, but like all the time, and they believe it will like jumpstart your brain and like heal your
oh
body, and
no.
oh, it's some wild stuff.
Okay.
it's
You know
I
what?
funny
regret.
That
too because
explains a lot.
I regret asking.
it's funny too because I'm
Don't
sure
wrong.
if Burger has shown anything on stream, look, and if Burger has, then yeah, and they criticize us for it, yeah, fair if it's good criticism. Yeah, but
They
that's
shouldn't have fucking. What?
They shouldn't have
Man,
it on the screen, man. This is
exactly.
hilarious.
Yeah,
This
I was
is
gonna
so
say like,
funny.
hmm.
Oh, that's it. The comments are insane.
yeah.
Or not the comments, the description is nuts. Our initiative.
Also, it's a bit of a trip to have the chat and then the stream, the stream's
Can't
chat.
believe he follows r slash no fact. I have to point that out to him.
Oh
No, it's
wait.
basically just no
Wait.
gooning.
Does he have anything interesting in his tabs before we continue?
I can't read any of that. I can't see that.
The
Disney
YouTube.
something allegedly death.
Oh, that I know about that. That's that one chick who they're trying to like you force an
Yeah, so
arbitration clause on because
the lawsuit, yeah.
So he's reading up on
That's
that
so messed up.
because
It's
he
so
wants
messed up,
to.
dude.
He wants to be
The
able to
lawsuit,
support
the lawsuit.
Disney.
some kind of picture or
So
video.
probably a PNG and then just YouTube and then this.
Alright. They don't have anything Wait, no, we can see their bookmark. Anything interesting there?
Shillcast, actual fandom shit, or does that say AI shit? I think it says actual fandom shit.
Shit. Adobe
Causes? Causes?
research
It's the
causes.
causes one.
What's this? What does this say? Fascium?
I don't know.
Then S.
Is this OC or is
It
this
says-
whose computer is
that's
this?
fascism.
Yeah, it says
Fascism, yes.
Yeah, fascism.
Yeah, you gotta have your fascism file.
Oh
Wait,
yeah,
who's
my fascism
yes,
bookmark.
the
Fake.
fascism.
I think
True.
That's where we
think-
keep our that's where they keep their copy of Mein Kampf, I assume.
I think my fascism tab is different than his. I mean, nothing.
I mean, mine is just that ME262 flight tutorial video.
You know, I
very
don't
cool.
have a. I
just took a
personally don't
picture
have a
of it in mine.
fascism tab on my browser. I don't know. Does that make me weird?
Nah.
Bro, I don't even know what fascism means.
Don't you guys have a full-on Hugo Boss uniform in your closet? I mean, come on.
No, mine's
No, obviously.
Who
Bro,
let
are you Argentinian?
Obviously, I keep that downstairs, so I'm always ready to put it on.
Let's keep
I'm
going with
wearing
this. Let's
mine
keep
right
going with
now.
this. They just read
Yeah.
comments on the
Ruffle
Reddit.
some feathers. So that's like that right there is like okay. So
Oh,
that's what you want.
wait, this is another one I didn't know. R/anti fans going something.
That's part of it. Okay, got it. You admit that. It's part of the experience of being a Mauler fan is that you ruffle people's feathers. Cool.
What?
I mean, like that's actually not
No.
cool to me. It's kind of lame.
What?
but
Wait,
whatever.
aren't you the same guy who
Um,
actually
yeah,
But
who's
it's
actually
not
mad
cool
at
to
get out
ruffle
of it.
feathers. Our entire thing is dunking on chuds.
It's always
Wait, wait,
bizarre to see
Lame.
in his.
Yeah, look,
Wait, I just
part of our group of things is we want to make fun of these people. Well,
It's not cool to ruffle feathers. That being said, we're calling Mauler and Co. chuds and cowards for not debating us, and we're trying to get their
wait,
attention.
I just remembered that Dane guy. He actually on Twitter he actually is mad at the person who was like, "Dude, come talk to me. Don't visit your sick mother."
Oh yeah. I think I remember that.
And there's also the
Yeah,
time you
that's-
threatened to
Was that the thing
decapitate
with
someone.
Southpaw? I'm trying to remember.
I don't know if
Yeah,
it
that's the
was.
Southpaw. It's
Okay.
with like what's it called, Jab Bush or something. It's with like
Yeah,
Jab
yeah.
Bush.
Either way, we should probably continue this
Because this is
let us
We're
insane.
never gonna get done at this rate.
on this journey of cringe.
This is
Yeah.
insane. I told you this was something special. Let's keep going.
Because they're like some of the only ones that can actually communicate a coherent thought sometimes. You don't go into Nerdrotics subreddit expecting.
So they're saying Mauler fans are
go-
more
go hits,
coherent than like Nerdrotic or Drinker or something.
This person said, I absolutely loved it, but doesn't bother me that he didn't. Sometimes people get way too attached to the opinions of the YouTubers they follow. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I-
Wow.
I think it would be weird if I never disagreed with him on anything ever. Right?
I mean, yeah, no,
It's not
the
unreasonable.
EFAP community, yeah, and the EFAP community definitely doesn't have any big disagreements with Mauler. Like,
None at
yeah,
all.
No, that never.
a certain show called Avatar: The Last Airbender, for example.
Yo, that shit was crazy. By the way, I was
I
there for
guess
that. That was
early
mad.
Mando didn't happen. Dune didn't happen.
Oh, that too. Fuck.
MCU Spider-Man didn't happen. The Batman didn't happen.
I criticized Taxi Driver.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that was. He said it was only fine something. I was like, holy shit, that's a take.
They said it was bad.
Yeah,
don't
well,
remember.
to be fair,
What?
To
And
be fair, I
Fallout.
agree with them.
And
Good point,
Fallout.
Fallout.
Yeah, like
It's basically the take anytime EFAP goes against like the general normie take. Almost, it's almost the reaction
I
almost
mean,
every time.
remember, Mauler doesn't even like Mauler doesn't like Logan, so we're literally just like, wait, what the fuck? I mean, he doesn't not.
I don't even.
He doesn't
need
like it
specific
personally, or he doesn't
examples.
think it's good. What do you mean?
He doesn't think it's good. He thinks it's a mixed bag.
I don't even need to go specific examples. Rags shits on anime all the time. I'm
Oh, yeah.
I'm a fan of them.
Except I think let's keep going.
W take. And then Mauler is consistent. It's story first. Not surprised he didn't like Deadpool and Wolverine. The story makes 0 sense.
Yeah.
It's not supposed to be a fucking super tight script, really.
I mean,
yes.
like, how is it?
Brilliant,
Not make sense.
amazing.
Is he just sitting there like, I don't understand what's happening in this movie?
Ah!
Why do you say
Yes.
that?
So
Why are they
wait,
there?
why were
What's
the
going
first
on?
two
You know,
movies
why do you
good?
talk to the camera?
Why were the
Why did he
first two
acknowledge the
movies
camera?
tight and
Fuck,
good
why-
then? And why did people like them?
Why he
Yeah,
says Jesus
it's like-
when he's not?
This person had a pretty.
Also, you can use this
funny
defense
comment.
for any
My
movie.
enjoyment comes from entirely.
No, the stormtrooper
metal
bonked his
level.
head in
It's awesome.
1977.
True.
Shush.
True.
Hardware.
Is that what he meant, or did he mean like meta?
I think it meta is
Yeah.
what it was.
I think he meant metal.
So this is where I kind of lost my shit. This is where I lost
This is
my
some
shit and gave up
crap.
the ghost here in a second. It was okay. So this person easily the easily
there's
offended people
nothing
who will
here.
pay to
There's
see
no
anything don't understand how he operates because they don't watch him at all.
Anyone
They
else
only
feel
hear
like
about
this
what he's
Dane
like
dude is like a low
via the average.
testosterone version of like Sam Hyde?
Hey, that's
Wait,
mean. We don't allow mean things here.
Wait, what did Dane just say?
on.
Go back a minute. Go back
Oh.
like 10
that's
seconds. What did he
God,
say? I
can't
want to hear what he
unsee
said.
it.
Who are they saying?
They're talking about the guys in the comments here.
Yeah, because
This is where I lost my shit and gave
All
up
right.
the ghost here in a second. It was okay. So this person easily the easily offended sheeple who will pay to see anything don't understand how he operates because they don't watch him at all. They only hear about what he's like via the average brain fried cuck on Twitter or the like. And then this comment.
Yeah.
For real. He'll come out and say he likes a movie, but still point out some flaws. People need to stop taking criticism as a personal attack.
Yeah, that's fair.
Wait a
Yeah.
All right, so just to throw some context, the guy who was using the buzzwords, one upvote. You get one baseline. He's got 2 likes, so that's one person upvoted it.
This
from
is also
5 days ago.
This is also a glub shitto. It would be like us commenting on OC's chat, which unfortunately their chat does not make the recording, and I don't want to.
No, I think it does.
I mean,
I have it on
and it's
here.
not that, and it's not that you can't get like good conversation out of like people, like one or two people saying things in Reddit, but like this is a weird place to go if you want to get like a comprehensive view of what EFAP believes.
But why not go into like this is the thing I don't ever understand. Like if you want to like, okay, look. To be fair, EFAP's probably never gonna talk to these guys because they've shown themselves to be pieces of shit. They've doxed. done
It's not
stuff
even
like
that. They just wanted it. They just want their attention, so they want nothing to do with them because it's clear they're just attention seeking. That's that obvious.
Yeah. Yeah, what did Gary call them? Ankle biters, which I find. And by the way, I don't criticize it. I don't hold anything against them. We're kind of ankle biting them.
A little bit, except we're not doing it to get views off of it.
Yeah, we're
just doing this for the meme, basically.
We're doing it because it's funny to make fun of them.
Yeah.
Look, I
not
hope
only-
organized
I don't have
chaos
a
never stops. He makes some of the funniest shit I've ever
I
seen.
know.
It is so funny.
This is my Chris Chan, alright? I hope
This is my Chris Chan, unironically, yes.
Never stop. and
Organized chaos medallions. Let's go.
Never stop and never improve. If he became a good content creator, then it would be far less funny. Even a
I feel like-
half competent.
I feel like the world would lose something if organized chaos actually like became
Tried.
better at making videos.
I mean, he's already working on it. Look, his bed's made. There's not a pile of stuff on it, so he's already doing a lot better.
The laundry didn't fall off his bed, the other bed yet.
Yeah, I was gonna say we only see the one bed. We don't know if the other bed is made, but
He just shoves
you know
all his
what?
crap on the other bed.
To be fair though, Ficus, you are right. Progress, not perfection, but it's better than it usually is. Also, what's with this actual fandom guy's got that like cringe like. So he's got like the cringe green screen effect behind him, but then he doesn't have like a proper green screen, so whenever he moves, it shows his back. It just looks awful. Like, look, I'm not showing my face on here because I don't want the viewers to see my ugly mug. I'm not a particularly great looking individual myself. You guys could probably actually Turf Nation isn't showing their mug, so maybe they get it.
I don't think
The
they
whole
do at
face
any
cam
point.
thing, man. Like, I feel like anybody who shows their face on camera has never experienced the old internet. And I can't believe I'm saying old internet. It's not even that old. I was like, if you put your face on screen, that's great, you know? Like, I'm happy for you, but also you can absolutely judge and mock for it, and some bad shit can happen. So, I don't know, man.
Be ready.
Organized chaos. He's a brave man. He's brave. I wouldn't do it.
Not only is he showing his face on camera, but then he's trying to annoy people bigger than him. Like,
because he thinks that if he covers if he covers people that have less subscribers than him, he sees it as punching down. So that's why Ficus is here, because he's not punching down now. He's punching up because you get more views than he does, on average.
Well, hold on. I got lucky a few times, you know, some people like this stuff. I'm still 1/20th of his size, so I can still do this, and he won't touch me. It's fine.
Because he
I'm
doesn't
invincible.
understand the concept that views matter more than subscribers, I guarantee you.
There's a lot of concepts he struggles with.
Stig Games in chat. Also, I don't know if it's the video you're covering, but even still, OC frequently shows the fabled Black Widow popcorn bucket to his camera.
Oh shoot!
I gotta see.
I can show you the popcorn bucket when we're done with this, man. This is just such a wild video.
Yeah, we'll have to find that clip.
Oh, wait, I can actually pull up a doc for the YouTube live control panel.
I was gonna say you might wanna
get the chat up here.
Unironically, I do want one of those Dune popcorn buckets. It's just like on these.
Yay.
No, I don't give a shit. I just find money on it.
Find it kind of funny, yeah. It's pretty dumb.
It's quite hard to offend me, and a popcorn bucket's not gonna.
He said the stream's glitching. I said the stream's glitching. I could post this in Unity's. Unity, can you put the link or something to this in the chat or somebody that's in Unity server?
I assume we did because Stig is here and Red Devil also.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's fine now. I mean, I put it in my server. Don't worry about it.
I think it's probably glitching because also you're showing Discord on screen.
Oh yeah, shoot. I can edit that out later. Unity.
Yeah, but
That's fine.
It's for like a second. Sorry, I can fix that.
Yeah. For the chat, for anyone in the chat's thing, the visuals on screen involving the video, and
A
like
second.
that
Are you
cursor
talking
that
about
you
how
might
they
see,
literally go to fucking people's
that's
videos
me.
that have nothing to do?
I'm
Oh, here
handling
we
the
go.
visual. Yeah. Over the but Burger's handling the OBS.
With
So.
them and they're just like enjoying a thing. They literally personally attack that person. Is
No, they
that
don't.
like that kind of personal attack? Fucking idiots.
Yeah. I was about to say, I'm not an actual flat.
I don't know. Wait, hold on. Yeah, it's okay. No, there's just a delay on stream, on the stream.
Personal attacks from these guys. Yeah.
I've seen them literally watching, like responding to a video and saying, I bet this person likes a movie we don't like. Haha, I bet they probably like this movie we don't like. If you like this movie we don't like, then you probably shouldn't even
I
be
bet
making
you like The
videos at
Last
all.
Jedi. Got
and
him.
then move on. Like, if
Yeah.
And then Rag
Yeah,
goes
Last
kill yourself.
Jedi.
Yeah.
You know.
Whoa! Roll that back.
Wait,
Roll
go
that
back. OC spreads false information here. I'm pretty sure he spreads false
also,
information here. Listen to what he
I
says
don't know why
carefully.
they didn't just say the movie. Yeah, it's probably Last Jedi that they're talking about, but also
they probably like this movie we don't like. If you like this movie we don't like, then you probably shouldn't even be making videos at all. And then move on. Like, if
Yeah.
And then Rags goes kill yourself.
Yeah.
You know.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure
Rags.
Rags
I
said
think
that
Rags
Here we go,
has
here
said
we go.
that before.
specifically just because I liked Obi-Wan Kenobi.
He did not say that.
Which
I
is
watched the
worst.
videos. He did. Can someone confirm? He did not say that in the Kenobi videos.
I don't
To
remember
who?
I was
saying that.
About who?
No, I don't think he did. And how would Organized
I-
Chaos know? He didn't even watch the whole videos that Rags
He
made.
didn't. Oh, he did. He watched all the
Wait,
Rags
about
videos. I
Organized
think.
Chaos?
Oh, really?
I
I
think.
don't think he ever
He
told
actually sit down and watch
Organized.
the whole video.
Aside from the last
I
one,
don't
he
think
rage
he-
quit the last one and then threw up his conspiracy theory about Rags trying to get him off the platform or something.
Yeah, I don't think Rags ever told Organized Chaos to kill himself. No.
No, he did not.
He's jokingly said it about a few people on EFAP before.
And you know
but
what? You
other
know
than
what?
that,
I'm sure Rags also did in some of his old videos back in the day, because back in the day people were more edgy, and well, when saying that to somebody, that isn't an actual sincere wish
No.
for you to.
No.
I'm
you
sorry.
can tell by the
explain.
tone of voice. Yeah.
We also we got confirmation in the chat that he did not say that in the Kenobi vid.
The Kill Yourself
Just
comment was in a
okay.
catch up to his super chat. It was not a good thing to say, don't get me wrong, but he did. No, he didn't say it to OC. Boldface lying at the yeah, I think one of his ticks might actually be him making that noise he did there, that sort of weird goblin laughing noise or whatever.
Also, Burger, you know a lot whenever you click out of the tab, it changes the video on the screen.
Yeah.
We'll have to figure that. We'll have to figure that out.
I can
All
probably
I'm gonna
just
say is,
pull up the
Go ahead.
find a way to get the chat pulled up somewhere. I found the way to do it the other day. I'm just screwing it up today for some reason. So let me just get
All right.
this
Well,
prepped.
while you're looking up that, I'm gonna take a minute to go use the bathroom.
How do you?
Because
Okay.
Perfect.
Stats, docs.
Burger's a fucking boomer.
I had it the other day. I swear to God, I had it the other day, and it's not working
First
now.
stream piece of shit.
First, hey, I did do the streams yesterday. Oh crap! I don't remember my password.
Tiny
Just
Bladder Gang.
guessing.
Let's go.
Tiny Bladder
Let's
Gang.
go.
Rags Gang. Let's go.
No, it's funny. Just
Not
compare the way like Kendrick tells Drake to fucking die versus like Rag saying kill yourself as like a fucking meme. It's very different tone of voice. Okay, you can tell when someone's being serious.
Yes.
So it's a little. I will admit it's a little bit rich. The OC is saying this when actual fandom has been on the stream saying that he will kill someone.
He said decapitate. He did. Yeah,
Yes,
he did.
He said, "I will decapitate you" to someone like very angrily. It's just a
And
little.
if we
funny,
go by
you know?
Organized Chaos's logic, He's willing to use guilt by association on other people, so I think it's fair to use guilt by association on him there, if we're going by his own logic.
These guys just have absolutely no self-awareness whatsoever.
They have no principles. No principles. What are those?
No,
They don't exist.
of course not.
Remember, known doxers. Known doxers.
Yeah, this is insane.
Yep.
This video is utterly insane so far.
Known
I can't
doxers
find
that
this.
kill yourself on a video once, maybe.
Which, no, he didn't say it in the Kenobi video. We've gotten confirmation on that. So OC's either lying or he's misremembering.
Okay, so is it Sty Games? I think he said it boils down to this: OC only hates something that someone else does if that someone isn't regularly giving head to him.
Wait,
This is
yeah. The goblin laugh was what he made. Yeah, OC just has a goblin laugh. He's just a goblin. You know, he's just a goblin man. I've said it a number of times now. All right, I have it.
Let's continue onward.
I can see the chat easier because I have it on my monitor, so.
I'll keep an eye on it, don't worry.
I got it now. I figured it out.
That is a big offense.
I didn't know you
like
liked Obi-Wan Kenobi, Bob. Jesus Christ. Come on.
Yeah.
It was disappointing, but it also had some cool stuff too.
Yeah, no, it had very clear flaws in my opinion, but
so it was
I
disappointing.
thought the good outweighed the bad.
So you know,
sure.
that's really as far as I got. I just couldn't believe that this person lacks any kind of like not self-awareness, but like awareness of the content creator you're talking about.
That thing behind
And
actual
that's
fandom
literally kind of
super annoying.
Is that his share? I think that's his share.
Yeah, so this like visual thing he's doing, the discount like green screen or whatever effect or whatever, it's super distracting and super annoying. Like seeing something flickering. So I'd recommend either get like an actual like figure out that tech better or get
Yeah,
an
Dane's actual fandom. Yeah, that's his
fine.
name. He said his name before. Yeah.
Here's the thing. I just want to say because I just want to comment about like what he said. It's like, if you criticize someone, it's a personal attack, which they agree was like, no. Do you know how many people I talk to, like filmmakers, script writers, people who make films? They're like, dude, if I could go back to my own film that is released, I would change a ton of things because I do not like a lot of my decisions I made and I forgot to make. Because people are really critical of themselves. They're perfectionists.
Yeah, one of my favorite writers, Brandon Sanderson, has said that there are things he would change about the original, the first Mistborn novel, or the first couple.
Yeah, and I feel like the other thing people don't recognize sometimes is that there's an entire profession dedicated to criticizing other people's stuff. It's called being an editor.
Yeah.
And you need those. Those are important.
Also,
script editors. It's like
there's also people in film that you do that to. You send your script to them, and they basically just give you a document that lays out everything that's bad about it that you need to change. They don't call them editors in that context, but it's the same thing basically.
Yeah.
There also Unity, you're a comics guy, right?
Yeah, kinda.
You've
I
at
mean,
least
not as
read
big
a
as
few,
Red
right?
and stuff.
Would
Sorry?
this isn't actually all about their stream, but this Reddit comment kind of triggers me. It's very comic booky where the stories don't make sense to begin with. Is that true? Do no stories ever make sense in comic books?
Some of them doesn't make sense, but it's like movies. There's always some comics that doesn't make sense, but there's always some that makes a lot of sense. People actually hate the new Spider-Man. Everyone agrees that it's shit. But I also like the fraction run of Hawkeye, like the previous Spider-Man stuff. There's a lot of good, there's a lot of bad. It's really normal. Like a lot of shows, a lot of movies, a lot of books.
Yeah. Let's continue then. We're still not that far in. We're still not even to EFAP yet.
We haven't even gotten to the video. No.
That's the thing. If you're a Mauler fan, fine. If you're a Mauler fan that doesn't understand what Mauler does or what like the fandom or his fans do.
Oh yes.
Then that's just
Thank you, Turf Nation. I'm sure you guys understand more than we do.
Silly little goober.
Oh yeah, yeah. You know,
Thought I'd
I've
download
seen
this
that
video,
guy
but I
in
guess
Mauler's
not, so
Discord all the time.
freaking, ugh.
You know, he's in there. He's in there all the time.
Oh yeah, for
Didn't
sure.
you guys see him?
No.
He knows exactly what Mauler fans do.
Yeah, this guy gets it. This guy gets it. You see, he knows exactly what Mauler fans are
Do
like.
read-alongs of weird vampire sex stuff.
We argue
Yo.
about movies and TV shows with each other.
Yeah, we just need to get Organized Chaos and Dane in a fucking dizzy reading stream, and they'll be fixed. We
Oh my
need to read
God.
Fifth Sorceress to them.
No,
Okay?
no.
They'll
Joke's
say
on
it's
you, they
good.
get-
They'll say it's
Okay,
good.
Joke's on you, they get turned on by that.
Hey.
No,
Wait,
no.
I was gonna say, could that be the way
As
to
you
get
already know.
Yeah. Could that be the way to get Dizzy to read book 2?
Oh my God! What if they sat in for Shad's readings? What
Wait
would
a
they
second.
think?
I have to look something up.
Wait. They'd feel comfortable shitting on Shad's books, yeah.
Oh
would be
yeah, easy
funny.
one. And then they'd buy it afterwards
Yeah,
again.
but what do you think that? Like, how dare EFAP fans make fun of somebody we also don't like?
So
Like, how would they handle it?
Yeah,
Oh
because
my goodness.
Oh yeah.
Shad's book is rightly criticized regularly in the Discord.
Yes. It's criticized regularly. They hate it. So funny.
Yeah.
Let's keep going.
Oh, okay. No, what we have to do? We have to do is we have to tell them that Fifth Sorceress is Shad's book, and that the other book is some other guy's book.
Robert Newcomb. Just switch
Yeah,
them
you
out.
gotta-
Just switch the authors. Fuck.
Dash. Just say it's Dash. Or
Alright.
yeah, close enough.
It's only 15.
Yeah, we're continuing on.
So why am I dragging my feet? We're gonna get there.
It's 15
This
minutes.
is so
Mauler.
awkward.
It's not.
True. We're gonna do it. We're gonna get there.
Only 15 minutes of you.
Well, I got it if you want.
Oh, you got it?
Oh, he shut off his webcam.
Yeah. Let's do it.
Everyone, he's back. The anchor being is back. The character you know and love so
Okay,
well.
so keep this in mind. Keep this in mind.
This
This is just a teaser I posted.
Wait, they're starting 5 hours in?
No, this is from the highlights channel.
This is from the highlights channel.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so it's Wolf's channel, okay.
It's the
Yeah,
highlights channel.
I've seen this part in it. I've seen this part, so I know what it's gonna be about. So let's see what they're gonna do with it.
So,
Yeah,
this is
But
insane.
you can understand why I'd bring it up, because they do that all the time.
Oh, they're doing it here.
And look, we've skipped around because there's a specific point we're interested in.
Because we're skipping around because they talk about topics that aren't relevant to what we want to talk about.
Yeah, and one of us actually pre-watched the stream so we know what timestamps to go to talk about these things.
Yeah, I pre-watched
Yeah,
it once and then did a bunch of skim watches a couple times.
Yeah,
Yeah,
thank you. I do not want to watch this whole stream.
Oh, dude, I don't think I'd be able to take this whole stream, man.
I know I wouldn't. I got work tomorrow. Holy shit. I can't be here for another 6 hours.
Let's keep going. Let's do this.
The actor himself is back, and they'll use him till he's 90. Don't think about what meaning you could draw out of Logan. Doesn't fucking matter. Thank you so
What does that
much.
have to do with anything?
I also wanted. Oh,
sorry. Go ahead.
No, I just really wanted to say it's like when you want to criticize a movie like Deadpool and Wolverine, I feel like it's very easy to fall into the trap of going after things that the movie is purposely commentating on. You know, like
Okay, that's an interesting point there.
But it doesn't.
Oh, so
it doesn't matter.
Guess where they're going. Guess where they're going. Guess.
Yeah, there's also an extent of I don't want to just sit and play their shit like constantly.
No,
So, are you guys familiar with the phrase lamp shading?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
So are they.
I mean, yeah. If a main character looks at the camera and says, "This movie is shit, it's terrible," and then they go back to the movie and the movie's bad, that doesn't excuse the movie being bad.
Yeah,
That's an
'cause
extreme example, but you can absolutely judge a movie for things that exist somewhere
you could just do that in every movie, and then suddenly I can't criticize.
Turf Nation's
Okay.
point sound. Sty said Turf Nation's point sounds like someone defending the girls get it on scene from The Boys season 2.
That's the problem with Deadpool and Wolverine generally as well. Is it points out things that are bad that it then does. It doesn't make it good.
Yeah, and even worse, that sometimes they just like they just point out something good and just like, isn't this dumb? Isn't the Logan sacrifice so funny? We just gotta use it as a cover, use this cover as a weapon. Isn't that so good? So ironic. I was like,
And it's
what the fuck?
it's the same with the multiverse. They're like, oh, multiverses, aren't they so stupid? Wow, multiverses, and it's like the entire movie's built on the multiverse like being completely stupid.
This
Yeah,
Bro, worse than that, of any character you could have chosen from, Deadpool would fit multiverse story the best. He's
Yeah.
fucking designed it, right? Like it would be perfect for him, and everybody else would have a harder time, and all the other characters flopped when they tried to do multiverse.
But
now that
instead we
Deadpool's
introduced-
in it, that's when they criticize multiverse, and that's not the weak part of the film. The weak part of the film is everything they destroyed with the characters.
Yeah.
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 But also, look, there can be times where something lampshades it, and the whole point is to criticize that thing, and it can be done well, but then you have to go to it's all about execution. Always
mean,
all
it's
about
like
execution. We
it's
all
like there's
Hot
always
Fuzz.
yeah, and there's like Spaceballs, Austin Powers. They all use lamp shading and stuff, but they know how to use it as as comedic effect and doesn't like affect the story.
Yeah.
They usually
So,
don't do the things they're making fun of.
Yeah.
Usually them doing
Okay,
the thing is
Deadpool.
what they make fun of. But
Oh, one of my favorite
that
jokes in one of the Austin Powers movies is actually the joke where it's like Dr. Evil's like knock slamming on the door and it opens and he opens it. It's while he's like imprisoned and he like awkwardly closes it.
Let's do this.
And if you want to point out yeah, I'm just gonna say in Deadpool one, there's examples like when Deadpool says like, is it McAvoy or it's like what's the other actor? Patrick Stewart or McAvoy was like, oh, that's making fun of it, but at the same time, that doesn't affect anything. They're just making fun of it as a offhand comment. They're not doing it at the same time.
Alright, let's I'm gonna hit play.
It talks about it and it mentions in the movie, and because it's making fun of a lot of stuff, right?
That didn't
like,
show anything
criticizing a movie
important,
like
right?
this, you need to be
No.
in my
You're
opinion,
good.
it's specific things you can go after,
Mhm.
and it's very easy to look a little bit stupid.
Yeah, no, it
I
just
mean,
showed a
criticizing-
recommendation
I love
for I think a
Logan,
Star Trek
but like,
movie or
yeah, I
something.
mean, Deadpool acknowledges early on that like, hey, isn't it disrespectful for me to try to revive Logan?
Yeah, and then he does
yeah,
it.
but I'm very disrespectful, so why not?
I mean,
Oh, they're going there.
yeah,
Yep, they're going there.
and then the plot, yeah, and then the
it-
plot disrespects it. Honestly, I don't have a big Deadpool disrespect Logan because it's kind of his thing. Problem with the plot doing it by saying, "Oh yeah, that noble sacrifice, that movie that a lot of people really like, well, him doing that ended his world." It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's also you also have the fact of I never liked the universe trying to highlight like, oh yeah, this amazing, which Deadpool and Wolverine obviously does with the Logan sacrifice. So this is an amazing like sacrifice. It feels like it's someone, even though it's different studios, it kind of feels like sucking your own dick.
It does feel
You
very
know, like
self-masturbatory. Yeah.
Yeah,
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 especially when
it's
like
weird
everyone.
because that doesn't even make any sense in universe because it's all just meta, and then you realize in the character's perspective or in the world's perspective, it's like, do you think that saving some kids is gonna be more impressive than saving multiple planets?
Also,
Because
that is a thing that's done. Also, related note, there's never been anyone who gave their lives to save a bunch of
I
kids.
was gonna say the same thing. Is that the first time anyone sacrificed himself for someone else in an impressive way in that universe? That's weird. Why that? That's fucking.
No.
What?
Okay, to be
Did the
fair, they
World
didn't.
Wars not happen? Like, what the fuck? Hello?
Okay, party. To be fair, they didn't make movies out of those. Okay.
Damn true. Got
Got
me.
him. Got him.
Got him.
Owned in the marketplace of ideas. How will I ever recover?
If it's off camera, it didn't happen. We all know that.
True.
I mean,
Very, very
in
true.
in X2, Jean Grey sacrificed herself to save her entire team. So that's already a sacrifice before Logan. And in Dark Phoenix, Jean Grey sacrificed herself to kill the aliens who is gonna use it to destroy planets. That's way more
Yeah,
impressive than
Jean
Logan.
Grey saves the universe. She should be the anchor being.
Yeah, easily.
The whole anchor being mechanic is not only is it stupid, but not in like a comedy way. Like they're trying to excuse it as it's just dumb.
They're using it as like a really poignant moment when it's like this. Your entire foundation is just shit. It makes no sense.
Also, this is another thing. It makes it so that any low stakes moment now could potentially doom the universe.
Just want to point out,
moment in Logan.
them talking about EFAP here goes on till 2 hours and 38 minutes of this video.
Yeah, but that moment in
Wow.
Logan, it's comparatively low stakes. Like this isn't fate of the world. This isn't like the fate of a country. Even this is Logan trying to save a bunch of innocent children.
Oh yeah.
Like yeah, it is incredibly impressive. But also, if that's enough to warrant the anchor being, how is any reality safe?
Oh yeah.
We can still see your Discord disms right now.
Oh yeah, I'm just checking the chat here.
Look, man, Logan is literally one of my favorite movies. I know somebody might think that's lame or something, but like I fucking love
think
that
it's
movie. It's genuinely just great.
Oh, great! Wait, tell us what's great about it. Tell us. Is it just it's great? You can you
You'll find
expand
out.
on that?
You'll see. You'll see.
I was kind of like cringing, but also laughing my ass off that the whole thing. You know, once I realized what he was going to be doing, I was like, oh my fucking Christ, man, this is like, because it's Deadpool. You know, you bought the ticket to see the movie. You know what Deadpool's about. If
Well,
you
how
don't,
do you
then
know?
I mean, I guess you're just those Christian people.
Well, no,
What?
it's not.
What?
Wait. So
This is
you
just those
either
Christian
know
people.
you either
That's
know
just
who
a nonsense.
Deadpool is, or you're just one of those Christian people. You aren't maybe like a normie. You heard good things about these like Marvel comics, or maybe
Exactly.
your friend dragged you to the theater. You don't really know much about it.
It's Deadpool.
Or
Have you
just
seen
or
Sky
parents
Games
just
in
bring
the
a kid.
chat? He said,
Have these guys so there used to be a phrase in comics. I can't remember who it was that said it, but I've heard this mentioned on someone's stream before, somewhere.
Oh, yeah.
Every comic is somebody's first.
Yeah, Stanley said that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like you can't just like, oh, it's Deadpool. You know what you're getting into. How do you know they know what they're getting into? And they don't have to be one of those Christian people to not know what they're getting into.
so he said,
Yeah, I
actual
mean,
fandom said, I didn't mind the Logan's corpse being desecrated and used as a weapon joke, unlike some of those Christian people or something like that. Not what he said. I'm
No,
not one of those
wait,
Christian
Hold on.
people.
Wait.
What?
Hold
We
on.
can go back.
Only Christians care about
Let's
body
go back. Let's go back.
desecration.
Let's go back. Let's
What
go
the
back.
hell?
Let's hear it. Let's hear it.
Yo,
Let's hear
I'm
it.
about to
It's
fly to
insane.
Saudi Arabia and desecrate
Muslims,
some
holy
corpses. Let's
shit.
go, boys.
This is insanity. Let's do this, boys.
Yeah,
We gotta go back.
I'm gonna replay the clip.
What he was going to be doing, I was like, oh my fucking Christ, man, this is like, because it's Deadpool. You know, you bought the ticket to see the movie. You know what Deadpool's about. If you don't, then I mean, I guess you're just those Christian people. But like, if you have any,
Yeah, so
The fuck?
it's not that only Christian
It's
people
less
care about body
sense.
desecration. It's only
No,
Christian
it's not
people
even.
don't know. Only
Christian
Christian
people
people
don't
don't
like
know who
Deadpool.
Deadpool is.
That's
Christian
what. That's what he said.
weird.
It's not Christian people don't like body desecration. It's Christian people don't know who Deadpool is. Like, where the fuck did
Sorry,
that
yeah,
come
I
from?
misremembered.
Yo, the
Thou
fucking
shalt not know what
the
Deadpool is.
Caliphate loves Deadpool. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
Did they see Marvel Jesus and think it was some sort of like Bible
Buddhist
2.0? Like,
the
what's going
Buddhist
on?
They
monks
think it was the
in the
Bible
fucking
competitor.
Himalayas.
This is insane. This is so funny.
you guys
Yeah.
didn't read
The
that in
Bible competitor.
you guys
The
didn't
Bible
read that in
competitor.
It's the newest testament.
yeah, you guys didn't read that in Philip 2:21.598. Thou shalt not know what Deadpool is.
Shall not.
Oh god. I mean,
Why
because
would
I know who
Christian
Deadpool
people
is.
watch other movies and like completely miss everything about Deadpool just to watch the third Deadpool movie? What what does that mean?
And it's Deadpool and Wolverine.
Oh.
Good lord, this is so bad.
I mean,
Instead
also
of an
because we know
instead
who
of Adam and
Deadpool is.
Eve, Deadpool and Wolverine.
What did you just
What
say
the?
about Deadpool and Wolverine?
Like,
Yeah.
also,
This is
like, you don't have
unbelievable.
to be a Christian to not find the movie funny.
What
You
the fuck
might,
was
it,
this?
this is the funny thing. I'm actually gonna bring it up. Humor is subjective.
Yeah.
So maybe people just don't find the movie funny, and if that's the case,
No.
uh, that could be a
Oh my
problem of the
god.
movie. It could be a problem of those people. I didn't personally find a lot of the jokes funny, and it's not that I was offended. It's just I
Jokes are
thought it was kind
bad.
of lazy. Yeah, I
I
thought the
mean,
jokes were kind
both
of
jokes are
lazy.
bad.
Yeah, if
Yeah, I mean
anything,
some
I
are.
was annoyed. It felt like they were very safe jokes for Deadpool to make.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's like, oh, do you know what the fuck is your accent? The Minions, like that's nothing compared to like in the first Deadpool movie when T.J. Miller said you look like an avocado, fucked an older avocado, like something like that. That's a lot more creative than oh, are you teach by the Minions?
Yeah,
Oh yeah, they're
sex
just pop
joke.
culture references.
Hey,
It sounds like.
sex joke. Pop culture reference about Furiosa. You know,
Sty said,
reference to other MCU movie. Make a half-hearted jab at Disney.
yeah, pretty much sounds accurate.
All right, so
Yo,
you brought up Mad Max first. Just keep that in mind. Uh, I fucking hated all of that. Like they lampshaded it. They're like, "Oh, it's like this other franchise that we can't represent because of IP." And then he looked away from the camera. Whole reason why Mad Max looks like the way it does is because there's no industry anymore. There's nothing new being built. People are piecing
Oh,
things together, and then those communities, they have their own cultures grown from it. So each faction's vehicles will look a certain way, full of their own symbolism and whatnot. So in this
yeah.
world, which is a junkyard or whatever, they have all these mismatched gear and stuff, which makes sense. But some of it's like levitating shit that like so much of it looked plastic. So much of it looks super fucking fake. And you'd think like people like that, if you have mismatched parts and all that, they could have worked with that. They could have had like some levitating things, but then on the top it's the body of like a newer tank or something like that, and like give everything a little bit of wear because it looks like the weather out there is mostly sandstorms, like really bad for plastics and paint and all of that. Like they just took like cheap sci-fi toy looking stuff and then threw it into a post-apocalyptic looking place. It doesn't make any sense. It looks really bad. It looks really bad, and it doesn't make
Yeah.
sense.
Yeah,
The
And they were
environment is
trying to
very
copy
boring.
Mad Max when they were doing it. Which they fucking
Yeah,
failed and pissed me off with because I love that franchise.
the environment and set design for most of this movie is really boring and bland.
Yeah.
And not to mention, do you know the Void was like, okay, the Void, if you've seen Loki, I mean, it's shit show, do not watch Loki, but still, if you've seen Loki, everything next to Alive, it's like, green, there's a lot of buildings, I mean, destroyed buildings, there's a lot of grass, green plants, and now
Retroactively
in this
praising
movie,
Loki now.
yeah, and now in this movie, they basically retcon into Mad Max Mad Max Wasteland, sorta.
Yeah, what
I was like,
happened?
what the fuck?
Did somebody forget to water the abyss? What is it called? The wasteland? The abyss?
Yeah.
What is it?
The Void.
The void. Yeah. Did somebody forget to water the void the last couple months?
Maybe I don't even know. I mean, there's also a fact that
Oh, come
I
on.
don't even know how did Cassandra even control life and some shit, because nothing Deadpool Wolverine follows Loki, albeit not even Loki can follow Loki.
Yeah.
Rangi, I'm making a request. Try what does it sound like when it's on 1.5 speed, because this is taking forever.
I can edit
Let's
that
try it
without
out.
playback 0.5.
Let's see what it sounds like.
Idea what Deadpool's about, and you buy the ticket to see the movie, you kind of
No, it's too fast.
1.25
Let's do
probably is fine.
1.25.
have to fucking chill the f out and kind of leave some reverence at home, right?
Yeah, he's gonna be out of pocket.
I mean, okay, if we're being serious here, and I vaguely remember.
I'm having a hard time following it. I don't know about you guys.
I don't know. It's making sense to me. I mean, I've watched this multiple times though, so I'm probably not the best.
Yeah.
I think we should leave it at 1 time speed. I think
Yeah.
I get what he's saying, but he's still talking about reverence and Christians, and I have no idea what that has to do with anything.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Okay,
but
you guys
Such a non
don't like.
sequitur.
Yeah, but you guys don't like Christians, I guess. Okay.
By the way, I did
Oh,
just look it up, and one of the co-creators of Deadpool was at least raised Christian, so I'm assuming Christians could understand Deadpool.
Oh,
What was that point?
No, these people are. Hold on, wait, party. You know what I'm talking about because you're from older internet too. These people are working with the dichotomy of like 20 years ago.
Yes.
Eh,
Yes. Oh, I was just about to fucking say that too. Like, man, what is it? Fucking 2006? Jesus. Like, can we get with the current teams, please? Holy shit.
Yeah, like, look, I'm sure the evangelical
George
Christians are
Bush was
still
in
around.
office a long time ago.
Yeah, the
X
evangelical
just asked a
Christians
good question here. He
are
said,
still around, but
"If I understand Christian beliefs but don't practice it, where do I fit in?"
yeah, I'm sorry, you're a Christian. I don't make the rules; they do. You read the Bible, and therefore, I guess you're a Christian.
He
I
read
don't
the
know.
Bible, so he's a Christian or something. Who knows?
No, the Bible.
Yeah, that's true. We're watching Bibbling right now. These guys are babbling at us.
Yeah.
This is insane. Let's keep going.
Because I watched the first couple of minutes of this a while ago. Their opening argument, like complaining about how it's desecrating Logan
Oh
or
yeah, I
whatever.
wouldn't have been able to follow this edgier than thou person. They
Because he
too
talks fast. Yeah. What did he even say there? He said he watched the first couple minutes of this video or this, or no, just this. I can't tell what he's saying.
Okay, if we're being serious here, and I vaguely remember because I watched the first couple of minutes of this a while ago. Their
Of
opening
what?
argument, like
Of
complaining
what?
about how it's desecrating
Deadpool and Wolverine?
Logan or whatever, is conceptually fairly similar to the arguments that those Christians were making, where they were like, it's disrespectful to our guy, you know? And it's
Oh
like,
my god, I was
okay,
wrong.
I mean, I guess
he
you
is
literally cannot
talking
make
about
jokes.
Christians
You
not
put me
liking
in a weird
desecration.
Malachi, because
Yeah,
now
why,
I'm like,
why are
agreeing-
only Christians against desecration? Like,
This is
what does he have
insanity.
against the Jewish people?
Is he talking? And also, what is he talking about? Is he talking about the EFAP this is from, or is he talking about this stream?
I think he's just talking about Christians. Just like bringing up. I don't know
No,
why.
he said I watched this. I watched the start of this. What does he mean by this? Does he mean this highlight?
He means
No,
the highlight.
no, no. He's no. I mean,
Does he mean the highlight? Or
he's
does he mean
talking about. Yeah,
He
because
means
he's
the
talking about
highlight.
their argument. He's talking about EFAP's argument.
He means the highlight clip.
None of these guys have watched. Oh yeah, these guys definitely haven't.
If it's a highlight, then we'll see them say that you're in however long it takes them to get through it. Assuming they don't skip it.
No, they don't.
more with them than with the Christians. Like that, I kind of side more with like
what?
no,
I don't think it's as bad, but it could,
Wait,
categorically, there's
they're
some
all
similarities
groaning
there.
and moaning about
Yeah.
siding with
And I mean,
Christians.
there was like
You're right.
to me, I thought that a lot of people.
They're all Reddit atheists.
They're not saying anything of note, so we can just keep powering through this without going back. They're not saying
They
anything
were
important.
thinking,
Yeah,
like,
I
oh,
just
Yo,
want
are they
no,
enlightened by
like
their own
it's gonna be
intelligence?
Logan from
yes,
that
clearly.
movie, right? And he's gonna
I
come
thought
back
so
to life.
maybe at first, but then,
They left all their
and I was
fedoras
okay,
at the
that's fair
store
if,
though.
if people want to be like, okay, yeah, that's kind of, that's kind of, doing something to the end of Logan, which was very emotional and stuff. But they didn't. Logan is
Yeah,
dead.
they did.
Yeah.
No, they did.
That Logan is very, very dead.
No.
I
Very
mean, he does
important.
some
No,
minor
fuck that.
desecration to the body, and by minor I mean pretty severe. But
By minor, I mean severe.
Right,
Yeah.
look, I love Wolverine. He's literally my favorite fucking superhero is Wolverine.
Stig is right.
Grew to love Hugh Jackman as Wolverine. I
they did
definitely
make
love
fun of
Logan
it
as a
before
film.
doing
Like
the
just
thing.
aside from being a Wolverine film or an X-Men or anything like that, it just kind of transcends the genre, in my opinion. But like,
Wait, it transcends the genre of wait, what
Superhero
do they
movies
mean?
or something?
Yeah.
You just said it transcends the genre.
Right,
He's probably not elaborating
I love
on that.
Wolverine. He's literally my favorite fucking superhero is Wolverine. I grew to love Hugh Jackman as Wolverine. I definitely love Logan as a film. Like just aside from being a Wolverine film or an X-Men or anything like that, it just kind of transcends the genre.
Okay, so this is him
Logan,
answering
the
the
film.
question. This is him answering my question of oh, well, what did you like about Logan?
Genre, in my opinion. But like I love Marvel.
Wait, is your great it's your great praise of Logan isn't about like the fact that it's an amazing wolf and cub story. It isn't that you get to really see Logan. Are we having extreme issues?
No, we're good. We're good. I'm just checking
but
the
isn't
chat.
that you get to really see the emotions Logan at his kind of lowest point, and then he still is able to grow close to another human being and have that human connection with X-23. You aren't talking about like even maybe the theme of fatherhood and potentially the whole theme of redemption. You aren't talking about any of that. You're just like, oh, I really like it. It transcends the genre. How fucking generic.
I mean, you can also, at the very least, answer how does it transcend genre? I mean, is it the character work or just like, oh, there's no films like Logan that's like there's balls to the wall that they just kill off all the character just to give this one character a really amazing arc, which they succeeded in.
Yeah, and
No,
what do you
he
like
gives it.
about? Do you like the characterization of Logan? Do you like the overall plot? There's no details. There's no substance to this. This like why is it that the most you can say is, oh yeah, I like Logan. It's really good.
Transcends the genre, bro.
Marvel Comics and shit for as long as I can remember, basically. So like, if there's anybody that should be offended by it, it would be me if I didn't have a sense of like humor and also that like it at the end of the day, man.
Okay, they're talking about fictional characters. Fictional characters.
Okay, so why do you
I
care?
wasn't
Right?
offended, so nobody else could be.
Wait, no,
He's not
no.
even addressing any of the criticisms of it, of why people were offended, if they were offended.
Also, I hate this argument. Oh, it's the why do you care, bro? It's just fiction. Then why are you responding to?
Why do you care? Argument will just go on in endless circles. It's never ending.
Why do any of this if it's just fictional characters?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
care
pretty
because
much.
I care about fiction. I care about stories. Stories are massively important, and there is something worth caring about it. And also, giving criticism and caring is a way to ensure that other art that might be done might be better.
Hang on. X says he's about to go on a rant. Prepare yourselves.
Oh.
Yeah, he types with 2 fingers. We can talk for a few hours.
Yeah,
Bro's cooking right now.
He's typing with his beak. He has his beak. Oh no, X has human arms. Never mind. We've established this. He's a duck with human arms.
Who wants to read out the X-ray?
I'll do it.
I have it in the chat. But yeah. Actually, I'd rather have Art read out the rant. Let's just wait. Let's just let him cook, and then let's watch it and just let X cook.
Okay, so
Let him cook.
So you said it during the Deadpool movie. As they were, what was it? They were in that little house talking to Blade and some other people. And one of them was going off on something. Deadpool went, "Yeah, let him cook," and then just kept talking. Like they're using modern slang without understanding what it means. If he meant let him cook, he would have said that to encourage him to keep talking, but he didn't. He just made, I guess, you think let it cook means I agree with you? Like, what the fuck, man? They're using modern lingo. They have no idea what it means. It feels like a boomer move. Like, totally disconnected.
Hello, fellow kids.
It's definitely a hello, fellow kids movie.
Let's
But
let X
also, not
cook.
only that, yeah. No, well, we're talking about this other stuff while X is cooking because I assume his rant is about the whole why take it seriously. We'll talk about just the modern slang thing. This immediately dates the movie. If I watched this movie 20 years ago and the slang is completely different, you know how cringy and just like
You ever listen to the fucking intro of what Weezer song is it? Fucking is it Undone? Where like there's like the audio of a party and they're like, "Hey, what's going on, man? Man, life's so rad. Sick, dude." It's fucking awesome. I love hearing that. It takes me back to a better time, but it is silly. It's goofy, but I love it.
It's like the Among Us and Glass Onion.
Among Us or Glass
well,
Onion.
these guys.
No.
Don't these guys like that movie though?
Organized Chaos gave it a 4.5 stars out of 5 on Letterboxd. He
Oh,
said
fucking
Ryan
God.
Johnson is brilliant or something like that.
What's brilliant about it? I want to know.
In the land of the blind, the one-eyed man is king.
What's brilliant about it that isn't just in like a one paragraph excerpt I can look up from any reviewer's review. What specific piece of artistry of the
OC
movie
has a
do you like?
letterbox. Yeah, he does.
Rangi, you're overthinking it.
Yes,
It's dumb.
I do have one.
It might be in the
you're
comment.
right.
It might be in the description.
The room is also dumb. So obviously that's a 4.5 out.
Listen, Rangi, everyone knows The Room is dumb, okay?
Oh, you know what else is dumb?
Yeah.
Rebel Moon. That movie is really dumb. And
You're insulting Zack Snyder's vision. I cannot believe you can do this.
Where's
all
X?
the movie
He stopped
has to do
cooking.
is say that it's dumb, and I guess it just excuses anything. He's still typing. Yeah.
He's still going.
Oh, he's still going. We can keep going with the
Yeah.
video. He might be a while.
If
he comes up in chat, we can pause and read it.
Yeah.
He's just taking this long to type up the word no.
I think keep in mind is that Logan's a great movie.
Yeah, he has
and
to
it
edit
still
out all the Game
exists.
Awards.
You can still watch it. I have it on Blu-ray out there. It's right there anytime I want to watch it in its entirety, untarnished by Deadpool
That's
dancing
not
to
how
NSYNC.
what I mean.
What are you saying?
No,
No, that
he's
no,
saying
that's not what I
completely
mean.
It's completely unaffected because that movie is over. But I can just pretend the other stuff doesn't exist, even though, that's. I've always hated that argument because even if you can do that, not everyone can. First of all, not everyone can cut.
As if when we say this movie has now been like damaged, we mean like the physical movie has changed somehow.
Yeah.
That's not what we mean.
That seems to be like his straw man. Like, there is a damage, and that damage is going to carry out because what you've changed that affects that other movie now goes into anything that movie can ever be connected to. Like, if, for example, for Logan, there can now never be a canon follow-up following the mutant kids after the fact, because we know how they end up. We know that because remember the director
Yeah, they all died.
yeah, they all died. Yeah, they all died because the world ended.
They were all spaghettified and killed by Alioth or whatever.
Yes, yes, exactly.
Well, dude, Wolverine failed. They all failed. All their
Blade-
universes are destroyed.
Yeah, Blade failed. Blade, Blade's everything Blade ever did amounted to the universe
Nothing.
gets destroyed by the alien spaghetti monster.
That's where we're at
Yeah,
now.
same
This
as
is the reality we live
same
in.
as Johnny Storm.
Alright, so it's
What am I
threefold
watching?
problem, right? The first one, whenever you watch the original, for anything, like, Star Wars or Logan or whatever, whenever you watch the original movie, unless you can completely carve those memories out of your head, once you finish it, you're like, I know that in actuality, because he did this, it wasn't actually a victory because retarded shit happened that shouldn't have happened because of this. The second thing is, when you're watching the new movie, like Deadpool Wolverine, you can watch it going, what the fuck? Why would this happen to the old movie? Like, why is that old payoff now ruined in this movie? So it's hurting that movie. And then the third fork prong, whatever, is now, yeah, what you guys were saying with sequels. It's like, well, now that this has happened, this is canon. We can't have a continuation going off of it unless they want to throw this into the dumpster, and they're not going to do that.
Yeah,
It's three bad things that aren't solved by just saying, well, my DVD didn't change.
Yeah, they either have to throw this in the dumpster, which to be I'd be happy with, or they have to do it as one of those pre-sequel things where it's like, oh, well, this is the in between, and I'm like, but I already know how it ends. I already know what happens in the end. Because these characters end up where they did. So, like,
Alioth ate him.
Which, by the way, didn't the director of was it the director that said X-23 is the same X-23 from Logan?
Oh boy!
Okay.
Oh
No,
man,
that's
X cooking. Let him. We
I
can't
think
cooked.
Okay, this is what X said.
I think that's the actress.
Here we go. Here we go.
Okay,
But,
X says,
yeah.
X said this. Humans in their nature are storytelling creatures. Even asking your friend, how did your day go, is a story that you're invested in. In our nature, we like stories. Stories can translate the ineffable qualities of the human condition. It can inspire people, save people from suicide. Stories can alter a person into a better path in life or give us understanding about our base, most fundamental condition. To reduce it to who cares it is only a story is not only reducing art but sidelining the human experience. Why do we study the most famous stories of all time, Romeo and Juliet or the Bible, which is a collection of stories? It's because those stories tell us about the most innate human experience we cannot put simply into words. Bad media to good media entertains you, but you forget about it and move on. It is the truly good stories that can change your life or reveal something to you about yourself or just the human condition.
I like that you read it.
Jesus Christ, X.
This man is a poet.
This man.
Yeah, and as I said, I like that Art read it as the Bible.
Yeah, well, you know.
I'm used to you shit posting about gooning and whatnot. That was wild.
Yeah, he jokes about gooning all the time, and then he does this.
Yeah, really well said.
Yeah.
Gross. Dude, X
Your
X
version
cooked
is
the
fucking
straight up.
amped up, man.
X cooked the straight up Thanksgiving feast that we all enjoyed. That was awesome.
Yeah, but but also once again, you guys are here. You are making this video in response to what they say, so you don't get to make the why do you care, bro? Because you care enough to be here.
We care.
Yeah, let's stop pretending that you guys don't care about stories, okay?
OC did the same thing to Rags with the video. He's like, I don't care about this controversy as I sit here and make an hour-long video of it. It's the funniest thing.
If you didn't care, OC, you would not have dedicated your entire channel for the last how long? A year?
Yeah, probably at this point. Because he doesn't get views otherwise.
Yeah, to essentially covering these people you call anti-fans. Why do you care about the anti-fans? They don't affect you.
No, they don't affect him. He can seriously just not cover them and do what he does.
Yeah.
Bro, they just talk about stories. Who cares?
Yeah,
Who cares?
because people comment in your comments that, oh, but this movie is bad though. I didn't like this movie. Like, guess what? They'll do that anyway. It's the internet. Everyone has a viewpoint and everyone has an opinion. But
yeah,
just dismissing it as who cares? It's only a story. It's the most disingenuous argument you can make. Because you clearly care. You're here. I care. I'm not ashamed of caring.
Yeah, who cares about caring, bro?
Yeah,
Let's
and all
keep
I have to do
going.
is say, who cares? I do. There we go. Well, we can move on.
Next time Mauler watches Logan, is he gonna not cry whenever Hugh Jackman says, "So that's what it feels like," you know?
Yeah.
But like he's
I mean,
dead. He's still dead. And the thing is, when you go back and watch Logan now, every time that you look upon his face, just know Deadpool fucking desecrated his body.
Yeah. Think about.
Oh my god.
You know what it would be make it fun is try and think.
Oh yeah, no, that's totally the point. It's not that like.
Or every time you look at it, completely failed and he's the worst.
What?
Like they keep honing in on the desecration of the corpse, and they completely ignore that this sacrifice was all in vain now, and it actually doomed everyone.
Yeah.
And all of those kids are either spaghettified or end up in the void. One or the other.
What I've gathered from this movie is that it would actually have been better if Wolverine let all those kids die.
Yeah, because
The universe would have been better off if he had just walked away and let like all those.
But the worst the worst Wolverine, his universe is still alive.
Yeah.
Makes you think.
Yeah.
Yeah, it turns out Logan is the worst Wolverine.
Yay! I mean, and then there's Deadpool not trying to save the 2029 Wolverine for some reason, even though he can just do it in the beginning of the movie or at the end of the movie.
Yeah.
Uh,
He has a literal time traveling device, and he does not consider going back in time in his own universe and saving Wolverine.
and now he has knowledge of okay, this.
It's even worse because it's
But
going
let's
forward in time. He could stay in his own time period and go and find Logan and stop him from dying. Because Logan takes place after Deadpool and Wolverine.
It can go join into the fight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's keep going.
I mean, now with knowledge. I mean, I just gotta say this. Now we know what happened to Deadpool and Wolverine. Now, when I watched Logan, I was like, wow, Deadpool, you're a cunt. You did not try to save Logan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
And they're gonna just excuse us by, but Deadpool's a parody character. He's an
Oh
asshole.
yeah. No, they go there.
He's
They
always
go there.
been an asshole, and yeah,
No.
that's all their argument is. And
It is.
I'm gonna say is okay, but what about the other movies where he does act seriously and isn't always just being a piece of shit?
Bones he uses for different purposes in that.
All 207 of them.
I just want you to watch that so sad death scene and think to yourself, bye, bye.
What?
That opening sequence was the thing that made me fully internalize that Logan's skeleton is made of adamantium except for his teeth. Like that wasn't something that I had thought about until then, and then I was like, "Hey, why did it skip the teeth? You know, why isn't he had just like, I don't know, metal?"
Because he had to be able to like he had to be able to fit in and do like spy shit and stuff like that. You know? I don't know. I mean, it is do his teeth grow back? I guess they do, right? Like if he gets his teeth knocked out.
I mean, let's face it. Wolverine's origin is
What?
something.
Hold on.
I think they just
He
had
said
a cool
Wolverine
design
is
idea
his
for a
favorite character. He said that. He said he's the biggest fan of Wolverine. He said Wolverine is favorite. He forgot Wolverine had a healing factor? Bro, what the fuck?
I think he's confused about whether the healing factor extends to his teeth. Although I don't see why it wouldn't.
Why would it
I
not?
assume it would.
The answer is yes.
Okay, so he has body hair. If the skin on his body hair gets burnt off, it's going to come back. or like that part of his body gets burnt off or something, the skin will come back with the hair, I assume.
Well, I assume even
so I'm not.
Even before he had the adamantium bones, if he got a bone broken, it would grow back.
Yeah, that's why they were able to put the adamantium into him, because he had the healing factor.
Yeah, the whole point was that it wouldn't break during a fight, and he could keep going during the fight without having to wait to heal. And the claws were like extra sharp weapons or whatever. Yeah, he still had the healing factor and everything. Now, I'm not super familiar with Wolverine's lore because Wolverine is not my favorite hero or whatever. Deadpool is. But Deadpool, at least in like half of its backstory, because he's got a lot, his healing factor comes from Wolverine. And Deadpool has regenerated from getting nuked twice and getting punched by the Hulk until he was just a collection of cells. I'm pretty sure, I'm like 95% sure Wolverine can also regenerate from like
I think it's a single drop of blood. I think it's a single drop of blood he can come back. Or that might be Deadpool, I'm not sure which.
So if he comes back with teeth.
Yeah. Well, also just the Wolverines lived for at least 100 years. I'm not a big comics guy, but like
the movie says 200.
Yeah,
so those are 200-year-old teeth. So they'll come back.
Yeah, I assume if they weren't, they would have probably rotted by now, just from daily use. Like, just in general.
Yeah, the point is stolen valor. He claims Wolverine is his absolute favorite superhero, and he doesn't know this basic shit. That is stolen valor. That's what that is. He's trying to pretend to be a system expert on the subject, and apparently he doesn't know shit.
He's LARPing as a Wolverine fan. That's crazy.
He's LARPing as a fan. Imagine trying to take down the anti-fandoms, and you're LARPing as a fan. That is fucking wild.
Well,
you have to challenge you to a nerd off.
He'd lose, and then he'd try to he'd want to decapitate you at the end.
Like, I'm not that well informed, but this is basic stuff.
Yeah, well, also, not only that, but at the end of the day, we've seen what substance they actually take out of media. Remember, the best praise he could give of Logan, which it is probably one of my favorite superhero movies. There's a lot you can say about it and what it does. His best praise was it was really good. It
transcends the genre. Yeah.
Yeah, it transcends the genre. Which like that. I'm like, that's the best you've got?
I'm like, all right, go on.
This one scene makes me cry. Okay.
You're not going to talk about like the nature of his sacrifice and what it might mean to like the greater arc he's going on, or like how his perspective over the course of the many movies that he's been in has changed, or like any of the stuff. You're not going to do that.
No.
Okay.
Or even about the state you find him in, where he is kind of broken because he's seen everyone he cares about die, and it was caused of all things, not by anything he could prevent. It was caused, for the most part, by the person he respects the most. That's a powerful, interesting sort of circumstance for the movie to kind of have. And then he's stuck caring for that person and seeing them in possibly one of the most undignified states a human can be in.
Let's keep going.
Like the whole that's the whole thing of Logan as a story. This is the lowest point Logan has been at.
Oh yeah.
He's seen everything he cares about die. The ideal that he cared about is essentially dead. Mutants have disappeared from the world. Xavier is dementia-ridden coma, basically, most of the time. At best, Xavier is a shadow of the man he once was. One of his only friends is just kind of also just latched to him existing, because they don't really know what else to do. They don't really have much else they can do. And on top of that, the one big thing he could count on for his entire life, his healing factor, that he probably both has mixed feelings about, is also beginning to fail him. It is also beginning to like Logan puts Wolverine in that position, and then the whole arc is him finding hope again, finding something to believe in, finding something worth, but realizing the cause isn't for nothing, and that there is, and then comes to the point where, yeah, he has to die for that cause, the cause of making sure that mutants can just live their lives. The people he's protected for his entire life, while the individuals are dead, there's still meaning to what he's doing and to what he's done. Like, there's so much you can talk about with Logan. And look, I get it. This stream they're doing is about EFAP, but you can have given like a couple extra sentences. You can put the effort into like. There's no passion to what you're saying.
They had 20 minutes of intro. They could have fucking expanded on their points, okay?
Yeah.
No, we had to have the schizo posting. It was completely necessary.
Schizo posting was necessary.
Okay, I really like the schizo posting, but
because it was
yeah.
funny. Let's keep going with this. Well, like
it's
almost we're closing in on. It's 2 hours and 45 minutes.
Oh yeah, and I don't know
stream.
if I'm gonna have to step away for dinner, and I have to run the visual.
Character,
So
and they just thought
We could have
that
someone
much in
take
there
over.
for him because I mean his origins was a mystery, and that was a big deal for him for a long time.
Don't you talk about don't say correct things about Wolverine.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's totally like it's so backwards.
Okay, so
done
what are the
backwards,
questions
basically,
of his
like the
origins
original
have
appearance of
anything
Wolverine.
to do with this movie?
Nothing.
Either movie.
Nothing.
Yeah, nothing.
Yeah,
What the fuck are they?
yeah, it's
If you
The
look at
comics. They're
Hulk
talking about the
180,
comics.
181, he has like no hair on his arms, which doesn't even make any sense because his arms seem to be bare, but he's Wolverine. Like there's
Okay.
an issue, one of the first ones I remember reading as a kid.
okay.
We can skip a bit of this because they're just going on about Wolverine, and this is
Yeah,
relevant.
they're just talking about the comics, which we don't
No,
care
I'm
about.
curious. He didn't know
movies.
teeth could grow back. I want to know what he knows.
Oh.
I am curious.
All right, for your sake.
Are you setting to pull his nerd card?
I want to know. Okay, I'm just curious. I want to know. That's all.
And the funny thing is, because this is something too, because I'm sure if they ever saw this, they're probably going to be like, oh, but you guys don't watch comics. No, we're a variety of different people with a variety of different tastes. I'm an anime guy. Burger is a movies guy. Like Unity's movies guy, but I think he said he read comics. Like we all have our own, but we're not pretending
Backgrounds.
to be experts. Yeah, we're not the ones claiming to be experts.
Yeah, I mean,
So I can tell you what
I'm
he
a
says,
movie enthusiast.
Ficus. He says Wolverine is one of these characters that they had a cool design for a character, and they just thought backwards from there for him because his origins was a mystery.
I think he gets
All right, let's continue.
blown up right at the very beginning, big bomb or something like that. So all his hair's gone, and then the
Something
rest of
like
the
that.
issue takes place almost in real time. And as the issue goes forward, like each panel, basically his hair's a little bit longer. So like that's how I came to understand how his healing factor worked as a little kid. And so like there's no reason why he should have no hair on his arms.
Depending on this issue, because I'm not familiar with this comics issue, but that could also be happening if just there's a time skip. That doesn't necessarily mean his hair grows back in real time.
We got a part 2 from X.
We got a part 2 of the. Whoa.
Here we go. Are you ready?
Let's do it.
For it.
Yeah.
All right. Ask yourself, why is the story of Adam and Eve still read today? It was passed down thousands of years with thousands of iterations. There are priests today that don't fully understand that every aspect of that story has been chiseled into the fundamental human experience. Why did Eve give Adam the apple and not vice versa? The apple gives self-consciousness. A woman making a man self-conscious, that might be experience to all men. I bring this up because people flock to stories that reveal something about themselves or the human condition without straight up telling you, and it is utterly annoying to reduce all stories down to mindless entertainment when it could be so much more. OC saying this is a mindset of a lazy, ignorant man who doesn't think about the betterment of himself or curiosities about the intrinsic mysteries of life and the human condition.
No, we've seen the Alistair coverage. That's exactly what OC is. He doesn't seek out self-improvement. He doesn't care.
And the OC saying this is specifically in response to the
Oh, yeah.
it's fiction, who cares? I'm gonna just flag that down because that got a bit lost in the weeds as we continue on.
Where is it?
It is still utterly baffling to me that people whose job it is to review movies say, "Oh, it's just a story. Don't care about it." Like,
Well, I think this is
are you
more the
serious?
hobby. I don't think OC makes his living off of his channel.
Well, yeah, but like, you know, they have a YouTube
Artifact
channel dedicated to it and all that.
Affects mute
Yeah,
surface
look,
dog.
I do assume, but this is the thing. We've already seen the quality they're willing to put into when they were doing the video clips earlier with their intro. They didn't even bother to get like decent quality clips in. Like, so is it really that shocking that they don't care about media?
OC talks more in this than I remembered him talking in this, which we've mostly been responding to a lot of the things he said.
Yeah.
He talks more than I remembered.
Alright,
Let's
let's
continue.
continue on. I think we might be losing Art.
Not yet, not yet.
In those original appearances, except they hadn't really decided he was going to be a hairy guy yet. Also, they didn't say that his claws were bonded to his hands or anything in those original appearances. The way that it was originally conceived, they didn't say this either, thankfully. But like those were gloves. There's gloves with claws on them that he wore.
Right now,
So
I am even
it was
more
only after that first
confused
appearance.
why he didn't know about teeth coming back.
Yeah.
I'm not positive that he's a LARPer anymore. That he's LARPing as a fan. I am just very
He's
fucking
probably
confused why he knows this origin stuff, but not basic traits.
I'm going to give him the good faith that he has probably read the comics. He's probably read more comics than I. He's definitely read more comics than I have. I'm not a big
Trying to
guy.
find where
Started getting into it. But either way, like this is stuff that like I said before, this is the type of conversations geeks have all the time, like, and have had. And this is what they have issue with when people like ask these questions. That's usually what these types of questions are about. Where it's like, oh, well, does Wolverine's teeth grow back? For example, that's an interesting thing to think about because it does like it has implications too. Like, could like what happens if you decapitate Wolverine? Does a new head grow on the body? Or does the body grow or does the head grow a new body, or does he die? Like that, and some variants are different because I think there's some variants of Wolverine that can like regenerate from a single cell, depending on what Wolverine and what universe you're talking about.
So, like I said, I don't know too much about Wolverine. I know more about Deadpool. I know there's a comic strip where Deadpool's he's got a crazy stalker, and they collected all the parts of him that got cut off over time and sewed them together and created basically an evil twin. Wolverine, though, he's got that adamantium skeleton, so I don't even know if you could decapitate him. I think that's kind of the whole point of the skeleton.
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
that's really the point.
how about let's go more basic. If you, I don't know, if you maybe not took but like, could he regenerate from a fingernail?
Yeah.
Deadpool, yes. I don't know about Wolverine.
Probably.
But teeth is
No.
pretty basic. Like, I don't see any
mean-
reason to even consider that Wolverine wouldn't be able to grow back teeth. That just sounds
No, I mean-
self-evident to me.
He's just not going to be
I
anything
remember there's
relevant. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah.
Hey, do you have a time skip for
Yeah,
me to skip to?
I just want to say that I remember some comics say that the
Yeah.
Wolverine's healing factor links to his brain or something. But of course, comic consistency is always iffy. So
Yeah.
yeah.
1223.
Yeah,
All right.
well,
I'm glad that we listened to a few minutes of him talking about Wolverine so we could establish that, yeah, he probably is an actual fan of it and all that.
Yeah.
Because I just assumed he was making shit up since he got that thing wrong. So that's good. He's an
Bad
actual
faith,
fan. He actually
Ficus.
likes Wolverine. He's not just making shit up. I have no idea why he said that retarded thing, though. I don't know why.
yeah. Well, you know, we've probably said a few retarded things on this call. Probably. You know, at least you guys have, probably.
We have, for sure, I'd imagine.
Yeah, we have.
Nothing nearly as stupid as what he said here, though.
So that's weird.
That is
No,
weird.
you don't. Fuck you. Fuck you. No, you don't. You might, man. You might.
So what we're saying is that Wolverine is nothing more than a giant retcon of a character.
The point that I wanted to make a video about this at one
Okay,
point.
and that's
Like,
an
Chuds are always talking
adaptational
about,
argument.
just
Wait, that's an adaptational argument, which EFAP usually doesn't care about.
Yeah, we can.
God, I forgot we were covering EFAP. I totally forgot about that.
Yeah, they haven't played anything of it, which, to be fair, is more than when we A-log
He
OC
does-
norm Discord.
He does say something stupid here, though, coming up.
All right, let's continue.
Like, I much prefer this over OC's normal stuff. Because here, at least they're talking. At least they're having things said that we can discuss.
He's not just sitting there quietly for like 20 minutes, not doing anything.
And then you have 4 dumb people
Design.
saying things as opposed to 1.
Yeah, you know, like I said, it's better
4
content.
times the OC.
You guys should do this as a regular thing. It's more entertaining.
They do, somewhat.
Just skip the but just skip the 20-minute intro, please. Or get a better one.
made this character to check boxes or whatever, to identity boxes, and it's like, well, that's Wolverine.
What?
You know, you had trying to remember who was involved here. It was whoever the editor was.
I hate his fucking weird fucking called the filter thing on his background.
Green screen's
looks
annoying.
really shitty. Yeah, it's very distracting. Especially
Just
when
put
I'm
up a
trying
blanket.
to like, look at him.
Just put up a blanket behind you or something. I literally, oh my god, when I was on Zoom, my mom got a curtain or a sheet or something and put it up behind me.
Yeah. Yeah, like OC, like this Turf Nation guy seems to be able to. This is the other thing I don't like, and I actually don't like this when like Friday Night Tights does it, or the real BBC, or Open Bar, when you have like the mix of people with cameras and the mix of people without them.
In a minute, Dane turns off the camera in a minute. He turns off the camera in a minute.
Okay, thank
Just
God.
remembered.
I don't have to
Edgier Than
see
Thou
his
leaves it on the whole time. Edgier Than Thou leaves it on.
No,
Well, he's edgier than that.
They don't
so.
look at they also don't look as bad as them. They
No,
need a haircut too. Or wait, are they trans or something? Because if so, then
Are they
I guess
trans?
maybe. No, you know, because like I'm sorry, if you're a guy, you shouldn't have long hair.
I take offense to that.
Jesus.
You should. Offense was intended.
Wow, fight. You don't have to duel each other.
I'm canceling Rangi.
No, but if Edgier Than Thou is trans or something, then I'll just go with they for now, because I don't know who this person is really.
They don't start saying anything relevant until like 309 or 1309.
Yeah, let's skip there.
Told Lin Wine that he wanted
1309.
X, come on, man! I opened the chat to read that.
To create a character that was Canadian, short, and then also like ferocious and blah blah blah. It's like it literally told him to create this character. Here's the boxes to check. One of them having to do with where he's from. One of them having to do with his physical characteristics. I don't see that as any different than wow, my head's like just floating. Anyway, I don't see that as any different than whatever they're talking about usually, Chuds. But
Well, none of those were brown, so.
I'm sorry.
Okay,
I'm having
yeah.
so much trouble
And he-
paying attention to what they're talking about because X keeps fucking memeing with me.
X,
What was he
stop
saying this
memeing.
whole time?
Nothing important. He's been saying nothing about EFAP at all right now.
Yeah, what did they
What was he talking about?
Something about
He's talking
Wolverine
about
was
how
made to check boxes or something.
he's made the check boxes in terms of his appearance, and then he's drawing a parallel between that and people complaining about tokenization, basically.
Oh, this is gold. Rewind. We gotta turn on subtitles so I can read.
But I usually don't do closed captions on that. Okay, wait. They wanted to correct.
This is pretty stupid, yeah. I'll go get something to snack on real quick. This is getting insane.
Here it was
I just want to point out
whoever the editor was
that he can
at the time
read.
told Lin Wine that he wanted to create a character that was Canadian, short, and then also like ferocious and blah blah blah. It's like it literally told him to create this character. Here's the boxes to check. One of them.
Oh, wait, this doesn't sound like it's necessarily we need to check the short Canadian box. This sounds like the idea the basic concept I have is a ferocious short Canadian character.
I want to know what his conclusion is because so far I'm not seeing anything wrong with this.
Having to do with where he's from. One of them having to do with his physical characteristics. I don't see that as any different than wow, my head's like just floating. Cool. Anyway, I don't see that as any different than whatever they're talking about usually, Chuds. But
Well, none of those were
Okay,
brown.
first of all,
so...
EFAP.
Oh my god,
yeah.
okay. No, they're literally saying that. Okay. But they're saying
They are making the
when the
they're making that
grifters or the right wingers or whoever they hate, right? So it's like,
Yeah.
oh my god, why would you like force inclusion or whatever? Like putting all these characters. He's like, oh yeah, well Wolverine is a short Canadian. It's like what the fuck?
Wait.
This is insane.
Let me good faith him. He said Wolverine was created by them saying, I want to create this short, ferocious Canadian character. Part of me wants to know, can somebody like see if they can look up the origin of Wolverine? Because is that all they said was we need to fill the Canadian box, because if that's the case,
No, I
okay,
think
fine.
he's saying it's something like they created a character for a specific look for a character, and then they wrote the backstory afterwards, which, yeah, that's pretty common.
Yeah.
That's a lot different than let's make this specific character to check a box for this like demographic of people.
What exactly
The key is it being cynical.
I
What is
can
it with
confirm
EFAP?
that
there's a difference.
there was already a Canadian character in Marvel Comics because they were going to kill off one of the Canadian characters, and it was almost Wolverine that they decided to kill off, but they chose the other one instead.
They are saying that,
Yeah,
yes, X.
But okay, if Wolverine was just created because we need enough Canadians, then I'll just say then that was bad too. But but if it was created because it was like I have this visual idea of a character, a short kind of ferocious character. I kind of want to make them Canadian. That's the start of the idea of the character. I highly doubt that's the only thing that was ever talked about when making the character.
It
But
sounds
also-
like maybe they're not saying this because they could be saying two different things. So he's doing his oh yeah before addressing whatever he's trying to address. So it's kind of hard to tell what he's trying to address here. But it sounds like either one of two things. Either why did they check some boxes to make sure that it's inclusion or whatever? Like we have to make sure we have like this one has to be a woman or this one has to be black or like whatever. And then build the character off that, and then you get some cringe shit where it's like people who think they understand black culture accidentally making something super racist and stupid. Or
Miles
people who
Morales
are
is
like,
correct.
hey, why did you take an existing character and then race swap them for no reason at all just to meet your checkboxes? So he's arguing against one of those two things, and his response is, oh yeah, well, Wolverine was just checkboxes of angry short Canadian. That does not fucking answer it at all. Like, that does not counter it.
Also, a lot of the time the criticism is that these ideas aren't just, oh well, they made they made a character that was or Wolverine that was just meant to check the boxes of angry short Canadian. A lot of the time the problem people have is this is it this is just they just made this existing character but black, or they just made this existing character but woman. And
Yeah.
Yeah.
and that's also
I mean,
it's not like there was a we're not talking about there being a Wolverine before Wolverine, and then they were like, okay, but what if we make a new version of Wolverine and we make him a short Canadian?
I mean,
we need
isn't
to
that the
check those
thing that the movie makes fun of?
Probably.
The
I
comic
don't
accurate
remember.
movie? Yeah, they literally make fun of that one. You know, the comic accurate Wolverine. Deadpool just laugh at one of them and just like, yeah, I'm gonna abandon that one for no reason because he's short.
Well,
I was like, you could
basically
just use that.
but basically what they're doing is they're going like, oh, well, tokenization of characters is fine because characters have always been tokenized. To look at Wolverine, he's a token Canadian.
My God. It gets
I don't
funnier
hear
as
the
it goes.
slavery.
So it sounds like his counter. It sounds like he's trying. Fuck me, this is hard actually, because there's two different people he could be countering, right? And the first one would be, uh, basically the straw man, or not really the straw man, because people like this do exist. But the whole, oh my god, they made a new hero, they're black, it must be bad. Like, yeah, those people are retarded. We all know those people are retarded, but your response to that is not very good. Or he could be responding to, hey, they made this new character, they check some boxes, and that's all that character is. There's nothing else to them. They are just black woman with powers. Like, all they have are the check boxes and nothing else. And then his response to that being, oh yeah, well, Wolverine was a short Canadian, like, that still doesn't fit. So, like, any
And
way you
also,
slice this, his argument's pretty fucking bad.
remember, they're currently supposed to be talking about EFAP, which EFAP does have some people on sometimes that sometimes kind of veer into that sphere. However, that's not usually EFAP's argument on its own.
They're going to
Yeah, I
joke
keep
about
forgetting this
especially
is
not.
about EFAP.
EFAPing the EFAP at some
Yeah,
point.
it's like this is not. And this is Mauler and Frankie. They do not care about those things.
They do not.
Yeah.
Let's keep going. I say let's keep going.
Well, so we all agree that they don't care about those
fair
things,
point.
but the question
You got
is,
me.
do these people know that? Do these people think EFAP
Alright.
cares?
Way
And
off
so
Let's
I'm
do
taking
this
this from
before
the
we
position of,
completely
even
EFAP
if
their
EFAP was the straw man they
I was
believe it
going to.
is,
I was
would that
trying for it,
argument
yeah.
hold? And it still
Right.
won't.
No.
Enjoy the future. I don't like this film.
Fucking Christ, man! Let's see. We're 29 seconds in. He's said a couple of.
And it's a highlight. It's
Oh no!
my
It gets
God,
keep
we're
going.
29 seconds in. What about the 20 minutes of your intro? Holy fuck!
Of you guys
also,
shit posting.
reminder: this is actually 21 seconds in. This is.
Oh no!
5
No! No!
hours.
No! It gets better. It gets better. Just keep it going. Just
Oh
keep it
no!
going.
Do they not realize that it's a highlight?
I don't know if they know that.
Productive things, and then just started to sound like he might have some point to make, and then he just says he doesn't like it. Okay.
So listen, we've just started
It's a
this
deep
video,
argument.
but why haven't you laid out all your arguments for
No,
why?
it's
What?
weird. They haven't submitted evidence that
Whoa!
the film is bad yet. Like,
Why haven't you laid out all of
Oh,
your
man, you've
arguments
had
in 29 seconds?
It's not
Goddamn slack.
I mean, it's literally like, I mean, yes, there's the joke of like, yeah, he hasn't said anything yet, but like, okay, but even being fair and realistic, like, what
You're not
can
being
you
fair
say
and realistic,
something
by the way.
that gets us an idea of,
So-
because it's really just saying things.
Somebody asked me to
I
stop.
don't know, man. I mean, I don't know, man. I say if someone just say it's so shit that they make fun of the fact that Logan is gonna be here for 19 years, and they gotta use his corpse as a weapon. And it's clearly, and their tone is like, oh fuck, why would they do that? I was like, yeah, they clearly do not like the film, and those are evidence already.
This is
Like,
insane.
why didn't you pick up on that?
Why haven't they let out their arguments?
I'm fucking blown away by that. I would not have believed that if you didn't turn on the subtitles. He actually said that. He's actually complaining that they didn't lay out all their arguments in the first 29 seconds. We are an hour and 14 minutes into this fucking podcast. Holy shit. We haven't heard any arguments yet, except that the Christians don't make it.
A lot of bad ones.
Also, Ficus,
Fucking irony.
remember that 29 seconds isn't the main.
No, this is the highlights video.
Yeah, apparently
the highlight video after they've reviewed the whole movie.
Yeah, apparently they missed the part at the beginning of the video they're actually watching right now, where it said that it was 5 hours and 33 minutes into the fucking podcast.
Yeah, it literally said it on the screen.
Yeah, I mean and the fact they actually laid out something before the 29-second when Mauler said I did not like it, and they were like, oh, you did lay out everything. I was like, what the fuck?
They literally say you have to lay out. Why didn't he lay out all of his arguments in 29 seconds, verbatim, or not verbatim because he didn't say the end part? Except, like, seriously.
Have these men who I assume they're all at least over. Well, have these people, I guess, because once again, I don't know about this. I don't know.
You're just assuming that he's.
Oh, look! I don't want to be a dickhead, and if you're trying your best and you're growing out the hair because of that, then I don't want to be a dick. But have these people?
Rangi has a thing against people with long hair.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
No. Only men.
That's what the problem is.
Attacking me,
only men with long hair. Men should not have long hair.
Yeah, well, no. How about that?
That's fine.
This is like a new level of just bad faith. This is insane.
I lost my train of thought.
Let's keep going.
Let's just keep going.
Curious to hear what they.
We need to get through this. That we have
things
literally
in a
an
demeaning
hour
tone
left.
about like being really reductive and cynical about. And it's like, if you're just going to be cynical about a movie like this, then don't see movies like this.
True.
You know what I mean?
If you're just going to be cynical and
You have to
reductive about
want to
channels
fucking have
like
a good
this,
time, I
don't
think,
watch
to some
channels
degree.
like this.
What the
Yeah, funny that.
Yeah.
Like.
Yeah, I mean, and I mean, you go first.
Yeah, dedicated channel to A-logging people says don't watch stuff you don't like.
Yeah. And to be honest, Mauler and Frankie actually said we were actually expecting to like the film.
Yeah, exactly.
So,
he said he was disappointed. Yeah, he said that.
Yep. Well, you forget they didn't hear that part because
OC is blind. He has bad eyesight. OC just needs his glasses. You see, he has bad eyesight. That's why the video quality is so bad. I guess when they pull clips. Also, the video quality on here is horrendous as well. You can't read that chat.
It's an artistic choice. It's so you can see what he sees.
Okay, maybe they just have bad internet. Like
they just don't have bad internet.
The chat looks the same if I take my glasses off.
Yeah, it looks slightly worse with mine, but my eyesight is pretty bad.
Dude, this is such a bad stream. Jesus Christ. I didn't realize.
And it's funny because I kind of recognize some of the names in chat still. I recognize Blank Face is on there. I think of Evald.
Oh, Evald's in there. Evald is in there.
Hey.
Yeah, there's you.
Cameo time.
This comes off as just somebody who's looking for the cynical take to have.
What are you basing that on?
Where did you pull that from?
Where are you getting this?
You
you don't have the whoa. You don't have the heart to like the movie like this? Is that what he just said?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, no, this is true. They are just looking for the cynical take. I mean, you remember how cynical and negative their take on Haunting in Venice was.
Or Andor.
Oh yeah.
hated that show.
Yeah, they hated Andor.
Andor is
Yeah.
probably a better thing to point to because of the fact that it's Star Wars and they have incentive to just not like it, because if what you're saying is true and that their fans don't like it and they're grifters and they're doing this for money, then why did they defend Andor?
I mean, why did they defend the first Deadpool movie? Seriously, Mauler defend the first and second Deadpool movie a lot.
Yeah. Is it that they? This is what I hate. It can never be just their run for guys like this. It can never be, because I think that OC and these guys believe what they're saying. They're wrong, but I do believe they believe what they're saying.
I think so. Unfortunately, I think they do.
No, these guys seriously think that Mauler and EFAP are the, what did they call them? Thought leaders or something? They called them thought leaders.
LMAO. Thought
Yeah.
leaders. Fucking God.
Well,
So
it's true,
pretentious.
we do all get our opinions from EFAP and never ever disagree with them. So.
Oh yeah, exactly.
Yeah, well, I think we've been over this, but yeah, none of us are anime fans after all. None of us would have an anime PFP or anything.
It'd be kind of cringe, honestly.
True.
Bro, imagine if there's a guy with the anime PFP that was like complaining about men with long hair or something. That'd be real cringe.
Be insane.
Yeah, that would be cringe as hell, man.
And you know what? Fictional men can have long hair. That's fine because it looks.
What the hell?
I'll have you know that art is a fictional man. So.
Yeah.
I mean,
it's not real.
True.
You know, I'm just gonna say Griffith had long hair and got short hair. So yeah, think about that.
That's true. No, you're ArtofAlmost. So you're almost here.
The most
You're
wrong that
almost
EFAP
here.
has been when Frankie said he's not a bird. He's still in hardcore denial of his bird heritage, but other than that, he's got a good track record. Yeah.
You know those channels that have like the British AI to read out stuff to make them sound smarter? That's basically us with art.
But yeah, it's basically a running joke that Rag shits on anime all the time.
Yeah.
There are plenty of anime fans in EFAP's community still.
Just keep going. Yeah.
I'm not gonna read the text.
Including a certain one whose birthday it is today.
Oh yeah, Kuro.
You know what?
If you know, you know.
And I understand where you're coming from because I also don't like this movie. Makes
Please
me
share.
sad.
Because we don't know.
Makes me a little bit mad. You know that visual, that series of visuals, they, if anything, they belong at the end of Logan. But after a good like minute or so to have taken in what the movie did as a goodbye, they don't fucking deserve to plaster it over this film. It's so embarrassing.
What is
Like,
all
get
this
the fuck out.
emotionally charged fucking
Emotionally
gestures and shit? Like they
charged.
don't just.
What the fuck?
Oh wait.
They clearly care about it.
So
yes.
Yeah. So you're also. I'm sorry, but you nothing is objective, but you're not allowed to have any emotionally charged feelings or thoughts or
language about
sentences about it. Yeah, this is a weird stand. What am I allowed to do, Dane? Can you tell me what do I just have to like it? Is that the only thing I'm allowed?
They're saying they're vague gestures, so I guess that's what they want. They want them to elaborate.
Oh, they did that. They did that in the
They did.
hours before
They did, you idiot.
No, they want them to elaborate like Dane did
Yeah.
about Logan.
Yo, true.
Remember when he elaborated so much on that?
Yeah, we couldn't get him to shut up about Logan.
Transcend the genre.
That's it. The end.
It's so, yep. I mean, it's a so thought-provoking.
I know. I
mean,
think it's like,
you just can't get him to shut up about Logan.
I know, it's
That's
crazy.
true.
It's insane.
Makes you want to like sit down and like think about this for a minute. Like, oh wow, transcends transcends the genre. This is incredible.
Yep.
No one's ever said that about a film before.
True.
Especially not a superhero movie.
I've never heard it.
Deserve to this, like actually it would have been tonally fucking weird to have that at the end of Logan.
It would be
There's no
fucking
what they're
bizarre.
saying.
Imagine like you see the
with the song
put down, then you hear Green Day
Wait,
start
wait,
and have
Yeah,
some like goofy behind the scenes video of like James Marsden dancing or whatever. Like
Yeah, and have Chris Evans
What?
come out and say this, his all his shit that yeah.
What?
You know what Logan needed? The
What?
Fantastic Four.
They literally
What
didn't
are
say
they
that.
talking?
Oh,
They're assuming EFAP's
no, they
point
didn't.
is they wanted something with Deadpool and Wolverine at the end of Logan or something like that. They're assuming that's what their point is.
No,
Oh, no. All right. The credits. Did you watch the credits of Wolverine Deadpool?
I didn't watch Wolverine
Yes.
and Deadpool.
Oh, all right.
I've
So
seen it.
at the end of the movie, as the credits are rolling in the corner, instead of having an after credit scene or whatever, they just have footage of like working on the original X-Men films and a bunch of stuff from the past, a bunch of stuff like that.
It's the Fox
So-
universe send off.
Yeah, I remember seeing that, and I remember my thoughts were this is just manipulative. This is just
Same.
this is stuff you didn't make.
So I think EFAP.
So
Yeah,
Mauler and
so-
Fringy sounds like they like it and they thought that was good, but in a really bad movie, and the movie didn't deserve that,
Yes,
and they
yeah.
think that
Yeah.
Logan deserved that. And I guess these people here, the anti-fandom, they're saying that if you put that scene in the credits of Logan, it would be tonally inconsistent. It would be like a very dramatic, serious movie, and then it ends kind of happy, but after a noble sacrifice, and then during the credits, you have that playing. So
I disagree though.
maybe I agree. I'm not sure.
I disagree.
Now,
I mean, no. I mean,
let me say again. That was that whole montage and stuff. That was kind of meant to be a sign off to, essentially, not just the Fox X-Men universe, but all of these other universes. And I could understand maybe. Now, I thought it was pretty insulting to put in this movie when this movie doesn't. I didn't feel this movie respected any of what came before.
no, it
Yeah,
doesn't.
I agree. I agree that it felt like the whole movie felt like it was insulting older stuff, and then they put that in the end, and it felt very out of place and kind of fucked up. I'm just not sure if it would have been better in the end of Logan.
X brings up an interesting point here in the chat. He brings up an interesting point. He points out that they don't care what Fringy says and just ignore him and focus on Mauler.
Oh no, this happens all the time.
Well, yeah, Mauler's white. They only listen to them.
Yeah, they don't like the greens around here.
Yeah,
I don't
I
like
mean,
the Greens.
yeah, at the fair, I mean, it's just the sentiment that, because Logan deserved this is the last goodbye for all those universes, and because, it's so good in isolation, so it doesn't belong to a really shit movie.
Oh yeah.
And it's if you ask me, I do not even think it's tonally whiplash, because if you know the song choice, which is like Good Riddance by Green Day, which is actually a really popular goodbye song for high school prom and graduation, where people just sings it for the last time they see each other to meet at school, and to meet their parents before you go to university and stuff. It's actually really popular. It's like, yeah, I do not think it will be out of place if you put it in Logan, because the song choice, the tone it tries to present and stuff. It's like, and they're just like, oh, it's gonna be goofy because they're laughing low. It's like, no, that's bittersweet. That's the point. It's bittersweet, and that's
Yeah,
also
we still
the
have
end. That's
an
also how Logan
hour.
ends it.
Yeah, the bittersweet is good. I don't know. I'm leaning towards it would fit just fine in Logan, but I'm not 100% on that. I'd have to watch that after credit scene again. And I'm not sure if it's worth rewatching the movie for that. I mean, I guess I could just skip right to it, but
yeah.
Oh, hypothetically. I meant hypothetically. Skip right to it.
Yeah.
I mean, look, man.
That's
I
insane.
look. Just full disclosure here at the beginning, or disclaimer. I am on the autism spectrum, so everything I'm about to say is perfectly okay. Okay. These guys love to use tism as like an insult. You know, they
Oh
call this tism a
no.
straw.
Oh no. Oh no.
Do any of you guys watch the Unsubscribe podcast?
Wait, is he
No.
about to claim is he about to claim his retard pass?
Retard.
Yes, he's
Oh my
claiming the
god.
pass and he's saying that they're dead for using the word tism.
Oh.
If any of you guys watch the Unsubscribe podcast, it's a bunch of retarded gun guys joking around about stuff, and they use tism all the time because one of their guys is a little bit tismy, and his son is like officially severely autistic, and they have like legitimately autistic people on the podcast. Like this one dude, he's a stand-up comedian, and his whole thing is that he went to a psychiatrist to figure out like, oh, I just realized I haven't seen the sun or another living being for 4 months. So he went to see a psychiatrist, and he found out that and he actually got diagnosed with autism after he got out of the army, and went through the whole process. And psychiatrist was telling him like, hey, you should try interacting with people more. So stand-up comedy was his therapy. And then that dude went on the Unsubscribe podcast, and they still use tism and whatnot. Like, I don't know, man. I don't think tism is an insult.
No.
Yeah. Okay. Also, so I'm autistic.
Yep.
So there you go, Dane. I give them the pass. How about that?
You could have saved me 5 minutes by saying that first.
Yeah, I give them.
Which,
I give
by
them the
by
pass.
the way, shocker, the guy with the anime PSP is autistic.
I give him the pass.
Yeah,
too.
the guy who's really into dudes with long hair is autistic. Who would have thought?
Really into dudes. Well, you're not wrong. X gets us the quacker pass.
Good to know.
Wrong or whatever. Well, fuck, I don't know. I've seen it around, right? They love to say that shit. I
Yeah, they do.
legitimately think that Mauler's fucking tism is he lets it limit him in his understanding of things.
Hang on a second.
Oh no,
because
no,
he's-
wait, he this went
He
an
just
entirely
used-
different way. Yeah,
he
he
just-
he
Oh,
just
yeah,
This is
all
so
right.
funny.
Sandy. Fair enough. Fair enough. We paused early. I was
yeah,
wrong.
we paused early. No, because I thought he was gonna go like the hyper offended and whatever.
Thought he was gonna go
okay.
Gumby.
Yeah, but
All right. Yep.
he said
Fair
that
enough. They also think just a word and not insulting. All right. Yep.
But no, he just said they used tism in a certain way, but then he used the word.
Yeah, he used the word, which
Yeah.
okay. It's weird that you highlighted.
Let's go back about 30 seconds.
No.
I'll go back
10 seconds.
Seen it around, right? They love to say that shit. I legitimately think that Mauler's fucking tism is he lets it limit him in his understanding of things.
What? That doesn't even
Like,
make any
because he
sense.
just chooses to be fucking obstinate. And,
Well, I was
and
about
like,
to say,
Whoa.
not only that,
What was
but
he about to say? Was
Yeah.
he about to call Mauler autistic?
Well, he
He
did.
obstinate.
It sounds like he was
Well,
about to
he
say
said
something
obstinate,
else.
But he did say Mauler is tism. So now I'm curious what OC is gonna build off this.
Oh shoot! Oh yeah, it's insane.
Not only that, but
he frames it as at least as a good thing, as like this is just me.
He frames what as a good
this
thing?
is the way you should
Oh.
view stuff. You don't view it this way.
I don't think Mueller's ever said this is the way you. Hell, he has disagreements with basically like a significant portion of the people he regularly. I don't know any off the top of my head for like between him and Rags or Fringe, but like.
The neurotic stream, he basically disagrees that, oh, by the way, Deadpool Wolverine is shit, and it's not a 7 out of 10, and it's worse than Ahsoka. Which is true, by the way.
I remember that argument. Yeah, he also disagrees with Gary and Az on the Snyder Cut. He's disagreed with them plenty of times before on plenty of things. They disagree with them. He disagrees with them and the Friday Night Tights people on Andor. I know Rags also disagrees with people. I know Rags is friends with Arch, and Arch doesn't like Andor.
They're friends with Star Wars Theory, or Mauler is at least. to a certain
Yeah,
extent.
yeah. So it's like this isn't I want you to show me a time where they've seriously said, if you don't view this as in the way we do, then you're wrong. Maybe they
Jokingly.
Well,
did
it would be
today.
it would be about like provable stuff, right? So it'd be like, oh, the bombers in TLJ are like objectively horribly designed.
I was gonna say maybe back in the day when they were more focused on the like objective,
Yeah,
subjective
and that
stuff, they don't.
you'd have heard that more earlier. Yeah, they definitely do it less
but
now.
yeah, they don't really use that argument that much anymore. Because I assume well, I know why. It's because certain people like point out the problems with it. I don't know if that's a public conversation, but
you're wrong and you're bad, and that's how he frames it.
Oh my God, guy! I mean, that's a crazy argument. I've never heard that before. No, of course. Like, I don't know if you're being
we agree
ironic or what. Like, we've made these arguments.
I 100% agree. And
Then why
The
are you
point
doing
is
this
that like
breakdown of their take?
he's valid. I mean, he can have whatever fucking opinion he wants to. Literally, yeah, he's got it. It's doing pretty well for him. But I don't feel like these opinions come from a place of like
Ooh, a
wanting
little
to
salty there.
give
He's doing
media
pretty
a
well
good
for him.
fair shake.
Oh, okay.
Generally, just
Oh,
the way he,
fuck
he
off.
talks about it do I need to show you the tweet where he said that
apparently.
just a few years ago I had like a couple hundred subscribers and then I made a video about The Last Jedi being shit and I suddenly had 100,000 subscribers? Like that's gonna incentivize people to make certain types of content.
So he's just assuming that. He hasn't actually pulled that from anything, though.
Yeah, you can't just say, oh, because he has a lot of subscribers.
He's just pulling shit out of his ass.
He's assuming that TLJ is the first time he shit on something. Like,
Also
didn't the
not
Dark
true.
Souls thing happen first?
Yeah, the
Yeah,
Dark
with
Souls 2
content.
Crusade, based as it was like the
Yeah.
first major.
And-
But he was criticizing the Resident Evil games before that too.
And well, he was
Specifically
also
7, I think.
He was also
yes.
specifically responding to H Bomber guy, and not only that, but okay, Rags. That's not what Rags started his career doing. Rags used to be a reply guy, essentially.
And this whole argument is, well, he got popular because he was criticizing things harshly. So that means that he's only going to criticize things harshly because that's what brings the content.
He's incentivized.
This whole thing about like, oh, you were incentivized to shit on stuff. No, not true. Think about all the mindless. Well, I say mindless. I'm sure there's some good ones out there. Like all those like react channels that are like, oh wow, so incredible. Oh, the lightsabers. Oh wow, this is so amazing. They get so many views.
We had a post like that with it was that what was it Blind Wave channel or something with like talking about the Arrowverse show of the cringy Crisis on Infinite Earth show, and it had like 400 something K views on that video. Like yeah, there's incentives going every which way, and not only that, but like I said, Mauler's like career was primarily started doing it was doing videos on gaming, but also if it was just the money incentive, why would he not also be going at why would he have not made a video on say the Jurassic Park reboots as well?
Well, he
That would
did.
fall in the same need. Well, oh wait, he did, but not on the first one.
Well, if it was if the incentive was just money, why he would put out more videos?
Yeah, he could probably
he
could probably cut
would
down
get
his videos to like a
sponsorships.
minute.
Yeah, he would get sponsorships. He would do like a video every couple weeks. He'd
They've
do,
outright turned down sponsorships before. They've said that. They've turned sponsorships down.
All right, so to go in on this whole thing, so Mauler's got two different channels, right? Mauler and Mauler. Mauler, he only makes like 2 or 3 videos a year. Sure. a lot of what these big channels do, like Pyrocynical and Mauler, all these other big, is they got the tools, and because the way the YouTube ad revenue works, a few, like very few, very long videos, like get a lot of views, like you might get a payday off of that, but the real money is in consistent stuff so that people are seeing more ads. And so what a lot of people do is one channel for like, hey, this is my big effort stuff, this will draw in. It's basically marketing. The first channel is to bring people in, and then the second channel is where you actually make your money. So if you're looking at this like cynically, the Mauler channel that does the EFAP stuff, they push out bare minimum 1 video a week, usually streaming, and a lot of the time it's 2 or 3 videos a week because of EFAP movies or shows or whatever. So just to be totally fair, if they were thinking about this cynically, they're still making plenty of money.
Yeah, that's
but
fair.
yeah, but
But again, I think
that is the other thing though. I assume what their answer on like, well, why don't they cover this or that, or why aren't they positive like these other channels? Well, they'd probably say, well, they've attracted that audience now. That like they'd make the audience capture argument, I assume. So do we have any counters to that before we move on?
And back real quick, Xeffect is right. I don't remember seeing a lot of ads on EFAPs and whatnot. So
No, he
they
says
probably
1 an
turned the
hour.
ads down in order to get more people to watch it, which, I mean, realistically, that's not the best way to make money. If they were really
Mauler
money
says that
focused, ads would have been all the way up. People would still watch it. So,
Mauler
yeah,
said
that's a good point.
sponsorships. They've turned down sponsorships before, so.
Yeah. Well,
Remember
yeah,
in the
no,
Knives
no,
Out one, Rags talked about how he like. It sounds like he doesn't. He looks at sponsorship deals based on if he likes the product they're selling, not based on if he can get money from it.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
I'm trying to remember.
Remember.
You guys are way
what-
too trusting. I don't trust people I like even. Okay, like they say this, yes, but I mean I don't think that's enough to go off of.
I mean, they haven't ran an ad. That on have they, other than like for their own stuff, have they ever like done like an in content ad? Like Gary does it for Friday Night Tights. Like
Can't think of anything.
Yeah,
No, I can't think of anything now.
Between the 3 hosts of EFAP, no.
No, I think the only thing they've ever advertised was like the plushies, but that's their own stuff.
Yeah, merch is a different thing. That doesn't
Quib
count.
Gift, right. I forgot about Quib Gift.
Who did Quib Gift?
And Punto, right?
Yeah, and Punto. And Trungo.
Yeah, Trungos.
Trungos, yeah. Trungos.
Yeah, that was free advertising. They didn't get paid for that.
That's true. Yeah.
They just like the product up.
Needless to
They
say,
like
the
the
argument
product name
that
at
they're doing
least.
it for the money just doesn't make any sense. When you actually read into it, it doesn't make sense.
Okay,
It doesn't add up.
Look, man, they're doing it. They get paid to do it. It is a job. It's good money. That doesn't mean they're wrong. Doesn't mean that their arguments aren't valid. But
No.
let's not disagree and say that they aren't making money doing this.
Oh no, I'm saying they are. I'm just saying that they aren't purely doing it
think
just for
that's
the sake of money.
I don't think that's their only incentive. I guess that's what I'm trying to say.
Oh,
yeah.
This is.
Oh yeah. Otherwise, Wolf never would have left. They had people leave like Wolf and Jay, who they could be making a shitload of money if they kept at it, but they didn't want to do it.
Yeah.
And also, another thing is, does the fact that money is at all involved just invalidate everything? Because you could say that about any big creator that exists. You could say that about Chris Stuckman. You can say that about who's like a neutral creator that these guys wouldn't immediately shit on. I guess
Maybe like
Jones.
Let's just say any
Jay.
of the Nebula people. Let's go ahead and just go all the way to I don't want to say the left because I don't know if these guys necessarily identify with the left in that camp of the left. But let's just go with like all the Nebula people. Oh, like what's his name? The guy who made the guy who made
High
the
Top.
Shut Up About Plot.
Yeah.
High Top, or the guy who made the Shut Up About Plot Holes video, or
No, that's Patrick
uh,
Williams.
Patrick
Yeah.
Patrick Willems or CinemaWins. Like, let's go to them. Like, does the fact that they make money because they do have paywalled content, does that automatically mean suddenly that their content is invalid? Because that is
OC has paywall content.
Oh, he does? Oh, okay.
He
In that
paywalled
case,
one of
yeah.
his streams, and then he re-uploaded it later. Yeah.
Yeah, in that case, does the fact that you guys pander to people that don't like these people, or pander or to people like us who don't like you and like to make fun of you?
He tried selling it to me in the comments of his video once.
That's kind of funny.
I have the comment. I can pull it up
so
somewhere.
the whole are they making money, is it right to make money, like all that was a huge fucking side tangent. What they're saying is that they're doing this type of contact, they're only being mean because it makes them money.
Yeah,
We were arguing about something totally different just between ourselves.
Yeah, well, that's kind of the that is the thing though. There's a lot of like there's been a lot of talk about the making money thing though in general when it comes to the creator space. At Party, you were around the internet back in the day when it wasn't cool to make money and it was seen as selling out.
What?
Right?
Hold on. What's up? What?
Yeah,
I have to use the bathroom
Party,
a minute.
do you remember back in the day when it was when YouTubers would be criticized for opening a Patreon?
Oh, yeah. That was, fuck, that was a lifetime ago. Yeah. I guess it depended on the YouTuber, and what kind of content they made, but generally, yeah, it was kind of like, oh, okay, bro, whatever. I think it was
It was
because
kind of
it's part of it. I remember from where I was that a lot of people were making good money, so the idea of making a Patreon was like, what do you like? What are you really that like not? Do you really have to do that? Like, what's going on, man? Yeah. But that was so long ago. I don't even fucking Jesus.
Yeah.
Also, yeah, Evald. I'm gonna have to leave in a little bit too.
Yeah. I like I
To
said,
be
I
honest,
don't. I think we go for trying to get to the. Maybe we can get to the 2 hour mark. I don't think we're getting through the whole stream.
Oh fuck no!
Where
Oh
they're
no, I'm
back.
gonna have to leave in like 5 minutes or so. I gotta make dinner.
We can do a part 2 at some point, perhaps.
Yeah.
yeah.
But yeah, it's
I'm back.
I remember when animation YouTubers made a lot of money or could make money
And then the
at all.
apocalypse happened.
That was before that. I'm talking like they changed the algorithm and it fucked up animators.
That's what I think. That's what they
Then,
called it.
well,
That's
that would have
the
been
story.
an early one. The main apocalypse I think of is like the one that happened after PewDiePie got in trouble.
Yeah, it was the bridge. It was the bridge. And
Yeah,
then it was
that
Steven Crowder.
was yeah.
Yeah, it was the bridge, and then Steven Crowder got into a slap fight with some guy.
Oh yeah, the little Hispanic boy who wanted
Actually, I
to
don't remember
tattletale
which
on
came
everyone. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't remember which came first, but that was the whole the two apocalypses that everyone talks about. No one talks about the animators for some reason, even though the animators got fucked and they did nothing to deserve it.
Yeah, the animator one was just a change in the algorithm on like how it weighed up. I think that was when they started emphasizing 10-minute videos. But
Yeah,
most animations were like a minute long. So get
because
fucked,
animation's hard
LMAO.
to do and takes time.
Yeah,
But
exactly.
yeah,
So
let's continue to see how far we can get. Burger, we've decided we're probably not going to finish the whole video today.
That's fine. We can part 2 it.
Done well for him, so why would he
Oh, we'll
ever?
definitely have to part 2 it.
Except for I guess the off chance here or there. Well, like he's going to be incentivized to be maximum cynical and not receptive to shit.
Bullshit.
Oh yeah, like yeah.
Yes, yeah.
Haunting
Again,
and
some
Venice.
proof of this would be nice.
I can't. I just walking away from the film. It's just so. I'm just.
They sound
struck by the
baffled.
cynicism.
Yeah, they sound baffled.
What's frustrating though.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
So they seem very offended by.
Yeah, they're baffled.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Same.
Baffled would be my
I'm
word. Yeah.
struck. I'm baffled by the cynicism. Oh, so they're upset.
I mean,
I
not to
just
be
love
that guy.
OC's comments. Like he slowly goes, "Oh, they're upset." Like he's
He
just so
doesn't
fucking
get it.
funny.
Yeah, he doesn't get it. He's so
That is
stupid.
a loaded bar on his icon.
Not
I
to
can
be,
put
not
that
to
in
be
the
like,
thumbnail.
not to be like that guy, but you guys are being pretty cynical about their perspective, aren't you?
I am.
Yeah.
No, I'm referring to
I'll
like
own it.
OC and actual fandom. I think they're being pretty cynical about Mauler and Fringy's perspective. When it's more about disappointment than anything else.
They
like, it's
only
not-
have this perspective because it helps them be mean, right? That's the
Well,
audience they made, right?
Yeah.
They
It's
laid out
cynical.
their perspective on what why Mauler makes the content the way he does. Their perspective is Mauler made the TLJ video, which got him popular, and so Mauler goes in trying to be cynical because it makes him money. That is the perspective that they illustrated. Which
He's in the top tier grifter on the Chud list. That's what he is. He's at the top tier grifter on the Chud list.
Which is funny because I want to know. I want an explanation based off them. Then why did they love Haunting in Venice? Because they had no incentive to do so. They'd never even really covered the prior films. You know, those weren't really talked about a lot. Films.
Bye,
Why did
party.
they?
You
Why
will be
did they
missed.
do? Yeah, bye party.
Nighty night, gamers.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Maybe if you're still going in an hour.
Imagine.
Alright,
Maybe.
later.
Maybe.
Well, we'll see. Anyone who wants to drop out, this might be a good time.
I will also have to drop out. I have work pretty early tomorrow, so
Goodbye, my boy.
I will be seeing you all fine folks later. Have a good one.
We'll probably see you in the chat in this.
There you go.
He's in the chat. He said. These guys spitting straight facts. By frame true in response to boobies.
Yeah, but I would be very interested to see OC and his little friends here cover the Haunting in Venice EFAP. I want to see what they would say about that.
Yeah, they were just gonna be like, "Oh, you just like stuff that's not popular, lol."
Oh, so they
Then
just
send
call
them
them
Arcane.
stories. Yeah, then send them to Arcane. Yep, that's the next thing.
By the movie?
They seem very offended
Well, you
by
just
the
said
movie.
cynicism. Like, no, man, you just.
Well, I mean, they seem upset because it disrespected the film Logan, which I mean, I guess you can say that. But thing to keep in mind is
No
it's
shit.
a fucking Deadpool movie.
Okay.
Here we go again.
Yeah, the
Okay.
other
Okay, so
So
first two.
the satire. Does the Deadpool movie means you can be retarded as possible?
Yeah, and if it is okay, so Deadpool movies are supposed to be shit. That's what you're saying, which is strange because I remember the original one being okay. I haven't seen it in a long time, but I know other people in this chat have seen it more recently.
Yeah, and they like it quite a bit. X likes it. Unity likes it.
Yeah, loveful.
Yeah. So what were those? Are you saying that those ones were bad because they weren't shit then, or they weren't like this one? You're not. I know you're not. I know they're not. But like, it's just so
It's
annoying.
space heroes for wizards. That's all it is.
Yeah.
How did it do that?
Disrespect is part of the game.
Right. How
And
did it
the Logan film is not like a crying child. You know, you can make fun of it. It's okay.
They didn't say that. They
applying the
literally
same
didn't
logic?
say
Are
that.
they saying that like basically in the same way that they see the entire Star Wars franchise is ruined
Okay,
because of the Last
so
Jedi or whatever?
it sounds like they really don't know anything about Deadpool. So Deadpool in the comics and all of that, yeah, super disrespectful dude. He would just walk over people and like let them bleed out or whatever. He was super violent. He made fun of everybody. Made fun of other characters and other like plot hole relevant stuff in other books and whatnot. But the kind of disrespect that Deadpool brings was never like, oh, this plot of this thing we're doing is going to shit all over the characters and like endings of other well-liked movies and like other stuff like that. The disrespect was always like tongue in cheek. It was like always kind of nice and whatnot. It wasn't, oh, the end of this movie is now completely fucking ruined because it turns out the noble sacrifice actually ended the world. It's a different type of disrespect. One's for humor, one is accidental. I hope it was accidental. It
Yeah.
just fucking destroys any sort of character moments.
Oh yeah, because this is
Yeah.
I sincerely believe this is the Wonder Woman right effect. They didn't realize what they were doing when they did it.
Yeah, it's just they're like, oh, this is so respectful. We're just gonna make that Wolverine the most popular thing in the universe. But we just didn't realize basically we just written that he doomed the entire universe. Wow. I mean, I think that it's absolutely accidents. They're just too stupid to realize that.
Yeah, it's
Like they're both
definitely not something to think
disrespectful,
about.
but it's barely. It's like they're both disrespectful, but they're barely the same word. Like one is disrespectful as in it's rude and it's crass, and the other one is disrespectful as in it takes a legacy, it takes characters, it takes moments, and it ruins them. They are they are both disrespectful, but by name alone. Other than that, they don't really share any similar qualities. Like one's jokes, and then the other one is just fucking up story.
Yep. All right, let's continue. We're going a bit faster than we were before.
Feel
This
like
is good.
that something can actually retroactively affect movies that are separate from, like, is that kind of how they're looking at it? I don't know. I don't know
Don't
how.
ask me. I've never understood that argument.
Well, obviously a sequel can retroactively affect a movie before it. Because that's the continuation of those stories and characters, and you can learn new things about a character, new things about their personality, or different facts can come up that change things. Or the stakes of a movie can be ruined. Like, for example, when you introduce a weapon that could have been used and could have been accessible in a sequel, in when you introduce that, then you have to answer the question of why didn't they go and use this before?
Yeah. I mean that, and the fact that sequels can also enhance stuff. I mean, like Civil War enhanced like every single character from like Iron Man, Captain America, Black Widow, Vision, Wanda. I mean, you can sequels can actually make stuff even better if you think about it. It's
No,
not just like a one-way street.
no one complains that Terminator 2 ruined Terminator 1.
No.
Nor does anyone complain that Aliens ruined Alien, because they didn't. If anything, these added things on and took what worked, what was done previously, and improved and enhanced them, and added
Yeah.
new elements. But they also didn't they didn't do things that would like if in Terminator whatever the next Terminator sequel where they try to reboot everything back to Terminator 2 again happens, it's like following Kyle Reese and he goes back in time and then he just shoots the Terminator with a cannon that dissolved him. I'm good. That does damage Terminator 1. Why didn't you open it?
By
Bye.
X.
No, why didn't you that happen before?
Exactly. We lost X. We must press on.
It did. That does mean we don't have to
Yeah.
open chat anymore.
True.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
don't know either.
But the fact that I don't think it was Mauler's, whatever the other fucking guy is. It's just called it the
They
cynicism
don't
of it,
even
right?
know
It's
They don't
like,
know who
okay,
Fringy is.
yeah, but also not really because
How?
it's
You guys
done
have
with love.
probably
The
watched more
cynicism is like
the
couch, or I'm
EFAP
sorry,
content
the
than
love and
the average
appreciation, the
person.
reverence is couched in cynicism, and there's layers to it with Deadpool. You know what I mean?
Huh?
Whereas like
I don't even know what their
I don't
point
know.
is anymore.
I feel like the
what the fuck?
Cosmonaut Variety Hour video on Deadpool
Oh no.
did a pretty good job of explaining that because he was talking about how a lot of movies will have
Ficus, are you familiar? Is anyone familiar with the Cosmo video?
No, because I wouldn't watch
No, I didn't
Cosmonaut.
watch any of those.
Okay. Okay, so no one has any commentary. We can
cameos that feel
continue.
like they're trying to say, "Hey, you like that character? You like that character? You like that character?" And he described Deadpool and Wolverine as being like, "Hey, you like that character? Because we like him too." You know, like it felt
Consume.
very sincere in its in
No.
its inclusion, all of that. And like
No. Oh
you
god.
want the fun like PowerPoint slide at the end and everything to come after like a fun happy movie and not after one of the bleakest ones in the entire franchise, you know? Like
Yeah.
of course that's when they're gonna do that.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, they're not
they
going to do
chose
that right
characters-
after like, oh, everyone you care about in these videos is dead in this canonically after this
they
movie.
chose
That is
characters
what
like
happened.
fucking Electra, who had just a
What?
universally
Wait, what do
known
you
to have a
mean? Most of
terrible.
those characters that were in this movie are dead. They got eaten by They got
Yeah.
eaten by the space monster.
Johnny Storm got
I'm-
exploded.
Yeah, I mean, and then the fact that it's like I don't even know X-23 just teleports to her own world instead of going back to her friends. Like the implication is clear her world's dead.
And okay, maybe the TVA went and rescued Blade and all of them, but the implication, yeah, it's all of their worlds are already dead. Like that's why they ended up in the void, which is where people whose timelines have been destroyed end up. Like what like just because the movie didn't like highlight with like sad music that all these characters died doesn't mean that they did.
Well, no, that's how these
And
people think, though. You have to realize that these people just think that way about it. That's how they
oh,
process
right.
this
So
stuff.
I went and
Yeah,
re-edited and made like that ending of that part of the movie like a dramatic sacrifice with the right music and stuff. They would get it. Okay.
Because these guys are
They
stupid.
yeah, they literally expect us to laugh when it comes to like, oh, Johnny Storm's skin got ripped apart. Laugh.
Johnny's powers got turned off and then he landed on his balls. Heh. Well, I'm just
I'm so
like I actually I have a lot of nostalgia for the 2000. They aren't good, but I have a lot of nostalgia for the 2004 Fantastic Four movies, and the fact that they're treating Johnny and specifically that version of Johnny like a joke actually annoyed the hell out of me. And he's not respected at all throughout the movie.
It's like neither is I don't think any character is respected at all. I mean, intentional or not. So it's like fucking hell.
And it
I
would
was
be
so
one
pissed
thing.
when
It would be one thing if it was Deadpool that wasn't respecting, because like if you can confirm you're more familiar with Deadpool than I think any of us. There's a
sure.
difference between the character Deadpool and his actions not respecting the other characters or whatever their legacy is, and the movie itself not doing so.
Yeah, when Deadpool
Yeah.
judging somebody and being mean, he's being mean to that person. Sometimes he'll poke fun at their origins, but he won't like belittle big character moments in their lives or whatever. Like it's not that bad. And with Deadpool, a lot of the time, people are making fun of him because Deadpool's the odd one out. It's usually he's taking the brunt of it and not him shitting all over everybody else. But when people are disrespecting Deadpool, they're not like disrespecting his character moments or anything like that. They're just making fun of him because he's unhinged and he kills people for money and all of that stuff.
There's this crazy weirdo who keeps like turning and facing the camera that we don't know is there.
Yeah, and he's tried to join the X-Men like times, but they won't have him because he was built in a lab and isn't a proper mutant, but really it's because he's fucking insane and a PR nightmare. But he keeps trying to join them. That's a moment I really like from Deadpool 2, because they took a plot from the comic books and put it into the Deadpool movies in a way that made sense, which they failed to do in this new movie. Like the Johnny Storm scene where Deadpool just kept blaming him for everything and making shit up. That's something one version of comic book Deadpool would do. But that's not what the Deadpool from the movies would do.
And also, then they go
No,
back
that's
and they show him actually saying that stuff, which is not something that Johnny would do. He's a hothead, but he's
no,
not
it's
really tough.
and the second movie is literally about his humbling experience. It's like, okay, now respect everyone around you, even the villains you fight. That's literally his arc in the second movie, which is the best part of Rise of the Silver Surfer as well. And for now, I'm just like, my lord, what did they do to you?
Yeah, well,
Oh
Johnny
my
was my
god.
favorite character back when I was
Yeah.
a kid from those movies, and and he and it was very superficial back then because it was like, oh yeah, he's the cool hothead character. He does like the Daredevil whole stunts and stuff. But then like growing up, he also does have like a decent arc, and he fucks up several times from what I remember of those movies, and like has
Oh,
to
yeah,
come
in
back.
Rise of the Silver Surfer.
Yeah, but he doesn't fuck up as letting his skin get torn off by a psychic powerhouse, or having his powers turned off and landing on his ball, or
No,
shit
it
talking the villain, and in that he can't do anything to like some random stranger and then pretending he didn't. If anything, Johnny would say it to her
yeah.
face, but he would also not say exactly it in such a like weird juvenile way. It just
Yeah,
he'd
it's
probably he'd probably do
no.
it that, and he'd do it to like, oh, I'm buying them time to escape. I'm getting her attention.
Yeah, it's a lot of like, yeah, there's no way he's gonna be like, alright, you are a chuckle fuck loser, go kill yourself, like blah 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 blah. I was like, holy shit, you're not gonna say that. And if anything, he would be like, actually, this is Cassandra Nova. I'm gonna tell you everything I know about her, and okay, so so we can try to escape together and shit. I was like, oh my, and now it's just like, she sucks, and here are the really really drawn out explanations of yeah, whatever those are.
Yeah,
Like this
like
is just disrespectful.
if this was my first experience with Deadpool, I would assume he emits some kind of retardation aura, and that was a part of his powers, where just everyone becomes a stupid, goofy joke around him, rather than just him being a character that is somewhat silly.
In the comics, it's kind of the opposite. Whenever Deadpool's around, other people get more serious, and that's so that you can. It really like is the diff between Deadpool and them. It creates a sort of divide. So even characters that joke around and stuff, like Deadpool and Spider-Man team up a lot in the comics. And Spider-Man's a joking character. He has a lot of jokes. He takes
Yeah,
it
he
easy
does.
most of the time. But whenever there's a Spider-Man Deadpool comic, Spider-Man will still make the occasional joke, but most of the time Spider-Man is serious because Deadpool is a fucking threat to civilians. And so you can really see how they play together, and it makes Deadpool seem much more jokey and unserious until, you know, shit gets real, and then it changes, and that's when you get the more character moment side of things. It moves away from harmless fun. But yeah, so in the comics, it's the opposite effect. It's really bizarre.
Yeah, because uh, like Wolverine's the closest I think in this movie to being a foil to him. But even then, he doesn't. He still has his retard moments too. Like, and the
No, a
world
lot of
around
it.
them. Yeah, the world around them feels like it's stupid and silly. Like Cassandra talks weird. Nobody is serious except like Wolverine on occasion, but no one's like. It's like every character knows they're in a parody, rather than just Deadpool being the parody character in this.
Yeah.
All right, let's continue. We'll try and at least get to 130.
Movie, her solo movie. And then she was spun off. That movie was spun off from a pretty bad Daredevil movie, honestly. And then
Director's
what was
cut was
bad
better,
about
but
it?
yeah, it's not great remotely.
barely.
Well, he's doing the
It
director's
had some
cut,
cool
Co.
court scenes added to it. That's about it. It still had the goddamn playground fight. Okay,
I didn't think either cut was
they didn't get
good
rid of
at
that.
all.
But like, it still
But
had fucking Ben Affleck pretending to be blind.
Hey, I will say that Deadpool movie suffered a lot, in my opinion, when the actual series came out. Went, oh god damn it, yeah, this is Daredevil.
Yeah.
Also, wait. They also had Ben Affleck being blind. Like, yeah, because believe it or not, I don't think any insurance company on the planet is gonna let you actually have a blind person do all the like acrobatics and martial arts and whatever. Even if you have the best, a stuntman and whatever, you there. The whole thing with Daredevil is you needed an actor who can pretend to, who can essentially act in a way that they could see. And that's
Ben
really
Affleck should have committed to the role and blinded himself.
Did he?
What would he?
He should have, but he didn't. That's why it suffered.
Oh, you're right. You're right. You should have just. He should have just. Took a fork and just poked out those eyes.
Yeah, seriously, needed to commit to the role.
From what I remember, that movie was pretty shit, but that was like a
It-
decade ago that I last saw it.
It is shit, but I
Yeah.
want to know why these people think it's shit, other than just it's known to be bad. What did
I think that might be the extent of
That's a
it.
weird criteria.
That might be
What
the
did you
extent.
two, Jane and Organized Chaos, think was bad about it, other than the meta part of Ben Affleck pretending to be blind? What's bad about the story from your perspective? I want to know.
That might be it.
I can
That might be
criticize a
it.
lot when it comes to story. I mean, I can talk about like, oh, they just like, oh, the lecture movie is terrible. It's like, okay, I can explain why I think it's terrible, but you do you.
Yeah,
But
like
I mean, I can say it right now. It's like because the powers are really inconsistent for Electra when it comes to like, oh, she can see the future all the time. Fun fact, she can see the future, and then Deadpool Wolverine completely forgot about it, and it's really selective. And her arc when it comes to like finding pieces, like Rush, it just happens right after she just killed all the bad guys, and the villains are just like, oh, you can just do this, you just location tracker, and you didn't thought of doing that immediately. It's like there's a lot of stuff I can criticize when it comes to Electra movies, but they are like, but if you ask them, we're like, oh, I don't know. It's bad because because it's known to be bad.
Bad acting, I guess. I don't know. Let's take a.
Also, we are at 4 hours.
4
Whatever.
hours. 4 hours, 6 minutes.
We've barely gotten like 20 minutes.
We barely got anything in this, man.
So, Electra choosing that should tell you that they chose it. I watched an interview with Sean Levy after I saw the movie, so I know this specifically. They chose these characters because they were ones that they felt like didn't, literally in the movie they give them an ending. They wanted to give them, more of a, wrap this stuff up. They didn't get a fair shake. They feel like, and
they didn't get a fair shake.
No.
They could have chosen fucking.
So they killed them.
What?
I haven't I'm not familiar with this ending. Either way, like, what does this have to do with what Mauler and Fringy were saying? And
I don't know.
That's the thing. We've gone on plenty of tangents. Like I said, we're 4 hours. We probably watched 20 minutes of their actual coverage. But yeah, let's continue because I don't have anything meaningful to say about this. This is
neither do I.
nothing.
In Captain America, like Chris Evans could
Yeah.
have been Captain America.
He
and
was
then they
there.
Didn't do that. That would have been like the pandery cynical cameo thing.
Yeah.
And then
Wait, are they say it's not pandering
Blade,
with
I think, is
cameos?
probably the only one that's like generally most people would like.
That's what they're saying, I think. Yeah.
Like,
That is
wait,
a wild
I
take.
no, I think I think they're saying that, and that it would be pandering if it would be pandering cameo whatever if it was Chris Evans Captain America instead of Chris Evans' Human Torch. What do you mean? This was there were plenty of fan communities ever since the multiverse started bringing up Chris Evans coming in as fantastic as
Yeah, having Chris Evans in it at all is a level of. Now, I don't think pandering by itself is a bad thing, but I mean, absolutely, this was pandering.
Yeah, absolutely. Otherwise, they would
Yeah.
have just had another actor for Blade instead of Wesley Snipes. They would have just had somebody who looked the
Dude,
part.
dude, they literally did that for Blade the series, which is actually a canon continuation after the Blade films. And and they didn't even try. Just like, oh, let's just bring this actor back. And to be honest, I just find the movie's done right hypocritical when it comes to. I'm just gonna give them the ending. I was like, oh, fuck every single character in Cassandra's side. What about like Sabretooth or Pyro or
Yeah.
what's it called? Psylocke? I was like, what? Oh, they're just gonna die in the void, I guess.
A
Piss
lot of
off.
what's his name? The red Nightcrawler guy. Was it Azazel or whatever? Like
Yeah, Azazel.
he's like a lot of the stuff is obvious pandering. A lot of these characters barely don't get lines, don't really add anything. They're just there to be seen and reacted to and like, oh my god, I remember that thing. Oh, I remember that thing too. Oh, Wesley Snipes, oh, what's that? Oh, it's Psylocke. I remember her from this movie or that movie. Like,
Oh yeah, Psylocke's in the X-Men movies. I just remembered. She's in, I think, Apocalypse, and then that's it.
Yeah, Apocalypse.
You know, like
No,
so.
there's cameos, but
Yeah, like you can't say this isn't trying to do the cameo parody thing. Now you can say, oh, but you know it does it well if you believe that, and that'd be fine. But you're just outright denying that they're doing that.
Like
generally, most people
consider him a cool character for the most part, except for that last movie, really.
I think
yeah,
for the most
so
part they were I think that's kind of like a
Oh, so they're saying the only like cameo that people liked and that was like hyped up was Blade, which no.
No. Not even
no,
close.
Yeah, so it's
no.
even worse.
I
Like
mean,
I was happy to see Juggernaut back. I thought you know, you think they didn't put Juggernaut in because people like seeing that? You think that the Wolverine Sabretooth scene wasn't there to pander? Hell, that gets lampshaded. There's a line to lampshade it where Deadpool says to Wolverine, "People have been waiting to watch this for forever."
dude, they even put the one character from the Thomas Jane Punisher. Like literally, it's called the Russian, and it's like they literally have a fight scene with him and Gambit. I was like, dude, you literally pandering to everyone right there.
Well, because yeah, I think that, and you know what? I think that the idea of this film with all these was they wanted it to be kind of like tying the knot on all of these like pre MCU Marvel films. I think that's obviously kind of the idea here, but and they don't do that very well at all, really, because none of the I don't think any of the characters really get anything outside of Deadpool and Wolverine. Even then, you know.
I mean, Blade had his show where he's played by Sticky Fingers, except that's about
Oh
it.
no, I'm talking about in this movie.
Oh,
like in this movie, Blade has the one line, and that's kind of his contribution outside of fight scenes.
No, it's just like it's like it's like and they literally back on nostalgia. It's like, oh, some motherfuckers are just try to upscale Hell was like, oh yeah, that's just a that's just member berries.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's just remember when he said the thing.
Yeah, I do. Clap. Yay,
a
I
callback
did.
because I'm pretty sure that was Ryan
Yay.
Reynolds' first superhero movie.
Wait,
and also
what's the difference? Wait, he said a callback. What's the difference between a callback and a
That's
fan servicey cameo?
I don't know. I guess a callback would be
no, it's
something referencing a line referencing something, whereas A cameo would be an actual physical appearance of, you know, an actor or a
They're all
character.
there. Yeah, they're all
Ah,
there.
well, shoot.
Also, there's the reports that him and Wesley Snipes didn't get along, so
Yes,
I think they were just
because
having
my
fun with
favorite
that.
joke in the movie was, well, I'll say that now. Probably something else will pop out next time I watch it. But leaving the theater, I was still chuckling at whenever he, Blade says, "I don't like you," and he's like, "Yeah, you never really did." It's like you gotta know the inside scoop of fucking Blade Trinity's production troubles to know that joke, to get that joke.
Yeah, and that's a crap joke then. You have to know that specific detail to get it.
It's making a lot of money.
It doesn't work out of
No,
context.
no, it's not. I wouldn't say it's a crap joke, but it's also very
cheap.
It is an in joke.
Yeah, it's an in
I
joke.
wouldn't say it's. Yeah, it's an in joke. You need to know this specific knowledge in order for the joke to work. And honestly,
Yeah.
uh, I don't. I
I
don't
got
know.
no
I didn't
problem
think
with
that was
that.
that great. Yeah, I have no problem with that joke. That's probably one of the few jokes I kind of found somewhat amusing.
Yeah,
That's fair.
I mean,
It's fair, yeah.
it's like
Yeah.
least offensive that it. I mean, the worst one would be just like, oh, when Deadpool said, "Oh, I'm so sorry that Daredevil died." It's like Elektra's like, "Oh, it's fine." I was like, "Motherfucker, why would Elektra say that?"
Yeah.
It doesn't
She would
sound
never
like
say that.
the characters in this that they bring in don't even sound like they're in character at all.
Yeah, basically, it sounds like
Yeah.
they're just flown in for in from whatever universes, and it's like, I'm sorry, this tragic thing happened.
Yeah, because Jennifer Garner and Ben Affleck the Force, and they met in the Daredevil movie. It was like, what? But I get meta for that Deadpool, but it's like Elektra is not a meta character.
Yeah, that's the difference. It's like, uh, um, like it's the retardation aura again.
It's the what?
The retardation aura. I made a joke about this earlier, that Deadpool and Deadpool and Wolverine has a retardation aura that affects everyone around him and makes them retarded.
Retardation aura.
Yeah, whereas Ficus said it was actually supposed to be the opposite, where
Well, in the comics, it's the opposite. Yeah.
Because obviously, Daredevil Deadpool is one of those characters that works best with a foil.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's a safe thing to say.
It's and it really shouldn't. It shouldn't be that this approach to trying to tell a story, revitalize a series, works. It shouldn't. You remember how they were making all of those comments about, yeah, we're not going to disrespect the ending of Logan. We're not going to.
That's not what they said.
Hey,
That's
Unity,
not
do
what
you
they
have that
said,
clip?
because
Unity,
I
hey.
because I wanted to see how they like.
Yeah,
because I
I
was a
do.
bit surprised at first. I was like, wait, what? They're actually doing something with the corpse, okay? And for a second, I was like, that seems like they promised they wouldn't do that.
Okay,
No,
so
what
they're
they
not
promised was they were
saying,
not going to
oh, they
bring
didn't
that
say they were
version
going to
of Logan
disrespect
back.
it. So what they're
They
saying
didn't.
is that
But
they
they
didn't
didn't.
respect Logan because all they did was desecrate the corpse. That's what they're saying. They're forgetting about the whole his world is ending because he made the sacrifice thing.
Yeah.
So they did disrespect it.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
It's just they are so focused on desecrating the corpse. All they care about is desecrating the corpse.
Yeah,
and
they
it's
have
the
this strange
Christian's fault.
obsession with desecrating the corpse.
It's the only thing that they could find that they're like, oh, is this why people don't like it? It's the only thing that they could notice. They couldn't
It
notice
makes
the
sense
giant
when you think
gaping
about
fucking
OC.
plot holes.
It's
It
actually,
makes
so this
sense.
is another thing that's weird. They're also acting like the only people who would care about a corpse being desecrated is for religious reasons.
Christians.
No.
The Christians are
Yeah, it's
complaining
like,
about
no, if somebody if I saw somebody desecrating a corpse I didn't know, I'd be like, come on, man. Whatever they did to you, is it like Yeah, they're dead. Why are you doing this? You're not getting anything out of it. It's not really, it's not funny. It eh, to me, but it might be funny to some other people. But I don't care about the corpse at the end of the day, because what I care about is the actual story. Yeah, those characters that
Yeah.
Deadpool or that Wolverine sacrificed himself, they're all dead. They all died, and it's all because of him.
And
You might as well added a scene where uh at the end of Logan where there's a guy just off screen and he just mows them down with an Uzi after they run.
yeah. And the fact that EFAP doesn't even talk about it, just like EFAP doesn't even just does like the desecration of corpse. They literally just hates everything they did with the cameos, Deadpool's characterization, Vanessa's being character assassinated. It's like everything Deadpool did, it's like meaningless at this point. It's and all the cameos are just sad. Just there's no word to describe it aside from sad. There's a lot more than just Lucas corpse is destroyed, lol. Uh, just
Yeah.
and also the clip is in chat.
It makes sense that organized chaos would make that appeal to some kind of make that appeal because if you think back to his Rags video, one of the Rags videos where he's like, I think Obi-Wan was trying to get Luke to kill Vader. He's like, oh my god, why would you think that? You're a horrible person. It's the same thing. OC for projecting. They're focused on the desecrating of the corpse because it's the same idea, you know? It's that moral outrage.
Yeah.
It's projection.
Yeah, by the way,
mean-
I have to go now, so
Dang.
it's fine. Yeah, probably just make a part 2 or something, I guess. Sorry about this.
No, wait, hold on. Yeah, in that clip Unity sent, yeah, they say they are not touching Logan. They do.
They did. So they lied. Yep.
Yeah.
They lied, or they didn't
So-
realize they were touching. Yeah, because that's X-23.
Yeah.
They have said was same X-23. So everyone died in Logan. Everyone.
Yeah. So I guess they just felt like Logan didn't have a proper
Yeah.
ending, so they gave him a proper ending. Is that the logic we have to run with here?
No, I don't think that's the idea. Like I said, I think what they wanted to do is they wanted to tie off all of these other universes.
Yeah.
And maybe they thought this was a send off for all of the pre-Marvel MCU or pre-MCU Marvel stuff.
Fuck
So
that
I'm
shit.
confused
That
on
was
something in the movie itself, like not on the video we're watching or anything. So it's Logan made the sacrifice, therefore his world is ending, and they say that it's Deadpool's world. So Deadpool and that Logan are in the same world?
Yeah.
They retcon it. They made it the same continuity, so it's basically the entire continuity is just broken for Foxverse. Yeah,
Okay,
because in
so
Logan there's references like
So
yeah, like,
Deadpool's
because there are a lot
worlds,
of
so the
references that
events that took place in Logan are the same events that also took place in the Deadpool 1 and 2 in that world. So all the mutants are gone?
Well, oh wait, yeah, no, wait, because yeah, Logan is supposed to take place. Logan is supposed to the thing that happens with Xavier is supposed to have happened a while ago in Logan.
Yeah, and then if
Yeah.
X-23 was that X-23, because that would be the only X-23 that's like that, because that's the universe where Logan sacrificed himself, then why is she in the void if the universe isn't dead yet?
Oh well, so the void is supposed to be the end of all timelines. So you can just assume that. I guess you can just assume that the timeline, or she's from an adjacent universe where it's already happened. I don't know, because that's the thing. They're real time in the normal universe, so it has to be it can't be a separate point in time, because time is going on. Like
I'm
with the
just trying
whole
to figure out which world are they destroying, because like if Logan and Deadpool aren't in the same universe, then Deadpool's universe should be totally fine and the plot doesn't happen. If they are in the same universe, then X-23 shouldn't be down there where they find her, because I mean fucking Logan's because that universe hasn't been destroyed yet. She wouldn't have been sent down there. It's like I'm just confused on what the fuck's going on. And also, if they're the same universe, then shouldn't we be seeing stuff in Deadpool 1 and 2 that happened in Logan? Like,
The
I
problem
don't even know what to
is
criticize because
the
it's such a
problem
giant fucking mess.
is that you're thinking. You can't do that with this movie.
I'm trying to figure out, like, this just occurred to me. It's like, hold on,
Oh,
like, we
man.
don't even know what's real anymore. Like,
Dude, the
shouldn't
X-Men-
everything be destroyed?
I feel that
Or
I
am
think the
wrong here?
timeline of the X-Men, movies is already screwed as it is. This is just making it worse somehow.
Oh.
You know.
Wait, hold on. Yeah, Logan takes place in 2029.
Yep.
So let's assume, for the sake of argument, then, that Deadpool is earlier in the timeline than Logan, and she ends up there eventually, but the void is somehow it's at the end of the timeline, so you aren't necessarily dealing with time normally, so she just ends up there eventually, and
Okay, so it's
time
timey-wimey shenanigans, and
Yeah.
so they went before the events of Logan in order to grab Deadpool. Okay, I can work with that.
Yeah, but then
I was just
my
confused on what the fuck was going on.
My follow-up question: I'm pretty sure a lot of the events in Logan happen like they're a long time in having been coming, and it's implied, for example, like that the Xavier thing with him killing all the mutants and stuff, it would have probably already happened by now, actually.
I thought that was only a few years before the events of Logan.
I can't remember exactly. Let me. When did the
All right, yeah, we could keep watching this movie. That
yeah,
is
I'll
unrelated.
continue this while I'm doing some googling.
Like tread all over that, and then the fact that the film actually has him literally dig up his corpse and then use it to kill a bunch of TVA
That's
agents.
the joke.
Like,
That
Oh God, they're doing it. They're doing it.
Yeah, that's
Yes,
no,
that's
no,
the
no.
joke.
Actually, I'm cool with that. Deadpool digging up Wolverine's corpse because he doesn't believe that he's actually dead. It's one, an act of denial, and two, I mean, from what Deadpool knows, Wolverine died because of the regeneration. He doesn't realize that it was tampered, so that makes sense. And once it was dug up, he gets attacked by a bunch of people. It is totally in character for Deadpool to use those bones to attack everybody around him. I disagree with EFAP on this one.
Yeah. Okay. So, I was wrong. The Westchester incident happened in 2028, so a year before Logan. But wait, when does this movie actually take place? Do they actually say a year?
I think it would be 2 years then. I think I heard 2027 thrown around, or 2026. I can't remember now. I think I heard 6 years after Deadpool 2. So whenever Deadpool 2 takes place, 2 years after that.
Oh wait, does bringing a new Logan into the world not have like serious consequences?
Oh yeah, incursions. Yeah, forget about those. Those don't exist.
Yeah, I don't. Anything in Loki, I forget about it.
Not even
Who
just
cares?
Loki, Multiverse of Madness as well.
So,
Anything
let's
multiverse. It's
let's
new
just
rules every single
assume
time.
that there's no like problem with the timeline, because I don't know.
No, there should be, except there isn't.
Also,
I was just wondering
does
if it
that
was
not
the same
mean-
timeline. That was my only question.
Wait, does that
No,
not
yeah, it
also
is,
mean
I
that,
think.
with,
They retconned it.
with that So I've always assumed Logan was an alternative timeline for than the rest of the Fox X-Men stuff, especially because they did Dark Phoenix after that.
Yes, what I
Up
always
until
figured.
this point, it probably was, but they combined them for this movie, I guess.
Wait, so does that not mean then that Colossal dies in the West, in the was it the Westminster or what was it the Westchester incident?
I don't know.
Because the whole implication is Wolverine is like one of the last mutants alive. In Logan. Oh well, let's just continue and try again as
joke,
far as
man.
we can.
But oh, it's funny.
Yeah,
Look, you did it.
it is funny. It was uncomfortable at first because, like I said,
Yeah.
I fucking love that movie. For like 20 seconds, I was like, "Oh my god, they're really doing this," and then it basically dared me to get over it, and I did. You know what I mean? Like it dared me to
Okay.
just have
Not
fun.
everyone's gonna find it
Fucking
funny.
stop thinking that way
Yeah,
about
No.
it. We still love that movie, and
it's a Deadpool movie. Don't go in there expecting like reverence to superhero movies.
Also-
and I say
Oh,
that even
god
though
damn
they're
it.
the-
Okay,
up.
look, I'm defending the movie in that action because it's in character, okay? That's why I'm defending it. Their defenses suck. Holy shit. Don't
Yeah.
say, no, it's fine because it's a superhero movie with Deadpool. But say, yes, it's fine because this is what Deadpool would do in this situation. Holy fuck.
This is the thing. These people arguing for your cause is the most destructive thing to your cause because they can't.
They just appeal to meta every time.
Yeah, it's always
Bro,
an
this is
appeal.
this is like Synthetic Man shitting on the Fallout TV show. This is exactly what it's like, man. It's like, oh, of course, the fucking dude who rants about race mixing is gonna be shitting on the TV show and now make me look like an idiot. God damn it.
Oh yeah, and he did have some L's in that
In that video, yeah. Except OC had more somehow. Somehow, I
That's
don't know how you
amazing. How
managed.
did OC lose to Synthetic Man?
I
It was
don't
the
know.
fabled racist he's been searching for so long.
How do you do that? It's impossible.
It's
He's a fabled racist, and he lost.
Once he found it, he didn't know what to do. He's like, oh my god.
It
It's
reminds
so
me of
easy.
It reminds me of the Dark Knight. I'm a dog chasing a car. I wouldn't know what to do with it if I caught it.
Yeah, that's
Except
exactly what it is.
It's insane. He lost to Synthetic Man. How do you lose?
Yeah, it's simple. You see, the fight begins. You start bashing your head against the corner foot. Obviously, don't intimidate your opponent into leaving. Oh no, wait, he's not leaving. Oh, he got a punch in. Oh, he slipped and fell. Okay, now you just capitalize, and you're throwing yourself out of the ring for some reason.
I
So
seriously think
funny.
most of organized chaos's content is just if he could, he would just play their video, whoever's video he's covering, and then he would just point at the screen and say bad, 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 and like that's the equivalent of what he
basically
does for everything else.
Yo, it's
Yeah,
literally
he's
what he
just
does.
Yeah, all he does
he's
is like
just
we
garnered
watch.
an audience that doesn't like the people he doesn't like, and so all he has to do is show the people he doesn't like and then say he doesn't like them, and that's enough.
It's
Yeah,
just
he
confirmation
just,
bias.
yeah, he just points at the video and goes like, "Oh my god, oh god, I can't believe they're saying that."
Or he'll make
No,
dejected
no,
noises. It's
appeal
either
to
that,
meta.
or he'll make
Yeah,
dejected
or he
noises
appeals to
at it.
meta. Yeah, or he appeals to meta.
Or it just
Those are
goes,
like
oh, it's so bad,
those are
guys.
like yeah, those are his main. That's his mo.
And then
And
accidentally agree with them in the process.
yeah, and yet he still somehow fails.
Rangi, I got a clip. This clip, man, that I pulled up. It's so fun. It gets me every single time. Do you know which one it is?
Yeah, which one is it?
Do you know? I think I've shared this one with you. It's this one.
We've lost all of our 3 viewers. It's just me now.
We lost all the viewers. It's just us shitting on OC at this point.
But let's be fair. I wouldn't care. I don't care.
It's the one where he tries to correct Synthetic Man on the trans man.
Oh
and
my
then
god,
it turns
that
out he's
part's so
wrong.
funny.
And then he's
And
like,
he still uploaded it.
Well, yeah, then he edited
like-
in. That's the thing. He didn't edit out the him being wrong. Which, okay, you know what? I guess maybe you're trying to own the mistake. It was on a live stream. You can't pretend you never did that.
the funniest
Okay.
part is that, so you consider the fact that he looked up the date for, what was it, World War II or something? And then in the clip there, he goes, sorry guys, I didn't have time to look it up in live right now. It's like, dude, come on. So I guess the date of World War II to organize chaos is more important than the gender of an actor. He wouldn't look it up. I've said it before, except like I said in the past, it'd be so easy to, with the logic organized chaos uses, if you were to apply that logic back at him, it'd be so easy to try and paint him as an istophobe of some kind.
It's
so
it's
easy.
just amazing that the
Is-
open racist was correct about the gender and he wasn't, and he kept saying it over and over.
The open racist transphobe was
Yeah.
was right.
Was
It's
correctly
so
gendering
funny.
the trans person. That's the thing. I always think, like, what I would do. Should I pull up that clip next, or?
You pull it up right now, dude. I'm like dying.
Okay.
Because this is
let
such a
me-
barren wasteland of entertainment. This video is such a barren wasteland of
Honestly, we
anything.
could probably close out here. It's 8
It's
o'clock
hour
here.
24. I'll put up the timestamp.
It's 1:24:24.
OCA logging. 1:24:24. Dude, this was amazing. This is amazing. This stream is just off the rails.
All right, can you take me off? Can you take me off the screen?
I'll
real
end the
quick, so
stream.
that
I'll
I can
close the stream.
Yeah, just because